Oh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the fuck show. I mean,
Okay.
it's just
Whoops. Oh, okay. So actually live, we're just getting ready.
yes.
Okay.
He said, and here we go. Right before you popped in, and then he got distracted and didn't say his intro.
I just got the notification there. So.
Remember, anime is ditzy and uncoordinated at times.
It's also actually technically early, so that threw me off.
MGTOW.
What's going on, guys?
Oh man.
So this week we have a very, very large elephant in the room.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Anime knows it's the public video.
Oh, that.
Oh yes. Hang on. Let me get that real quick. I am so fucking scatterbrained right now.
And we're monetized now, so let's see how long that lasts.
It won't. Don't worry about it.
Well, at least I can give a
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, Bob.
Okay. I figure let's see, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. There we go.
I could have sworn I was subscribed to you. Sorry.
Really? Of all of the Tourette's words you could have chosen there, of all of the ones that your Tourette's, it settled on. Where do you go from there? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna kill the volume a little bit so it's not quite so easy to pick up the algorithm that you're using.
Yeah.
Verbal Tourette's said some of the craziest things I've ever heard at a show. In this, I'm going to show you the.
And so we can
moments
also
leading
join
up
in
to
without
the-
being drowned out.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome to my life, people. Welcome to my life. Big Paul, glad to see you.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much.
I thought
Okay, anime.
Yeah, cue up my Vita Loca and we gotta go.
Put it on theater mode, by the way, so it doesn't have all the ads and crap beside it. There you go.
This interaction with this woman, how her Tourette's had an impact on my stutter, and how getting to know her and the people at her table made for one of the most bizarre nights of comedy in my whole stand-up career.
I had so much to say today. I did. I want you to know there was a lot that was going to happen, and then this is just a pamphlet for community college arrived.
Also, now might be a great time to let you know we do videos like this every week. So feel free to subscribe below for new content, or if you want to come see me live and uncontrollably threaten me with random swear words, feel free to hop on over to drewlynch.com to grab some tickets. I'm stuttering.
Yeah.
Great. Let's get into it. This video comes to us all the way from Fort Wayne in my home state of Indiana. I start the show off, as I always do, making some local references to the town I'm in.
I like Fort Wayne because it seems so safe.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if anybody's jogging or fleeing. You really
Yeah,
can't,
this is
you
an
really don't know.
interesting inception right now.
And that's what I like. It's a mystery. There's so many cop cars here, and none of them are in service, and that's a concern. That's a concern. I like cop cars that don't have still have their stickers and their sirens.
As many of you know, I like to do this at my live shows to get a feel for how the audience is responding to my dumb jokes. I call this part sussing out the crowd. Not long after getting a feel for the room, I noticed that there is a woman in the front row who's having some involuntary outbursts, and so I try to address it in a way that's as friendly as possible.
You what? Oh, no, you're okay. I thought you said something.
And now everyone knows why we're watching this video.
Oh, so walk us through this. Walk us through this scene. What was the
Mark, did he
table?
heard that he didn't hear there? Or the table?
Mm-hmm.
my husband bought premium seating. We did actually found out from him. He did not even know what that meant or where I was going to be seated. He just didn't want to buy the general admission and have me stuck in the middle of the room with people bumping into me with my medical and my anxiety. He brought premium, so I'd be towards the edge of the room.
Which put her also right front and center and in the lights and perfect for being picked up.
We got there early. Only one person had checked in the premium seating so far, so they had 3 seats available at the first table they seat, which is the premium table in the center, which is where we ended up. So we had me, a friend of mine who I'm not going to say who it is for reasons, just to make it easier for him not to have too much out if he doesn't want to. His wife and this local guy who apparently goes to the comedy club all the time. He was just
for some reason dressed
as a pirate or different cosplay outfits. And that was the table. So you had the crazy girl with Tourette's and mental issues. You had the professional carer who works with people with disabilities while also being ADD and having a stutter himself. You had an extreme introvert who is very socially unaware and half the time a little bit out there, his wife. And then you had the fucking pirate. So, yeah, this was an interesting table.
Like I said, he's got the pamphlet for community college sitting right there at this one table.
So, what's the food like? Did they have a menu over there and everything?
They had a menu over there. Actually, I pushed my blood sugar a little higher than I usually do because they have some of the fucking most phenomenal fries I've ever tasted in my life. So I ate the fries that with the sandwich I had put in a wrap. I'm like, I shouldn't eat these. Try one. Oops, bad me. It's okay. I only got to 130. That's about as high as I usually get after meals, but that's not that high.
Hey, Aaron.
But, yeah. So it was crazy. And yeah, the food isn't bad there. It's not an expensive comedy club. They do have cover charge. Basically, you have to buy so much food while you're there, food or drink. But it wasn't that expensive.
I think of all the questions that's what the food is like there.
Well, I never.
The rest we're gonna get into.
Yeah.
I never been to a comedy club, so it doesn't hurt to ask.
I went to the place and I'm walking down the marquee of their posters from their most famous shows that they've done to get into the club, and I'm walking past posters like fucking Carson and Robin Williams and Lara Cat and stuff like that, heading up to this going, fuck. Like, okay, cool. It's not a huge building, so I didn't feel quite as overwhelmed, but there's a lot of people for a small room. So it was quite tightly packed. And that's why I ended up against the stage, because when they gave us this table, only one seat wasn't easy for everyone to bump into, and that was the seat that was literally pressed against the stage. So that's how I ended up front and center. And little big nose to me, the camera was going just off next to him from the crew recording me straight on, which I noticed does here ending tonight.
This is the show now. I didn't think I was gonna. You say what? That's just Tourette's? Me sitting up here? No. Wait. Oh, you have that. Oh, okay. I thought you just diagnosed me. She's like, you have Tourette's. Sorry. That's the stool of Tourette's, and you now have it. And I was like, no. So the saddest sorting ceremony I've ever seen. Just puts that dude's pirate cap on me and just shouts out Tourette's. It's like, no. But I already have the stutter. No. Bro, could you imagine, dude? Thank God I sound a lot better now, but
crazy.
Can you imagine if I stuttered and had Tourette's? You know what I mean? Do you know what it's like to almost be sworn at?
God.
It's hurtful. I just start, and then I was like, I'll text you the rest. You'll see. You'll see. You won't ever look at me again at a stoplight.
I try to take the pressure off of this woman and this new development by making fun of myself first, so everyone knows that the tone here is playfully accepting. I'm always grateful for how understanding and willing to accept our audiences are of a unique person or situation. Now that the table is set, we can get to know each other.
Oh. Okay, mute that sec. Or not.
You
got ads.
We got We got
so, the part that there's a few things that didn't happen here that didn't show in this video that I'm kind of glad didn't show in this video. For context, when he first heard the outbursts, what was going on was he was talking about traveling with his opening act, who was a let's just say darker gentleman, and dealing with airport security. And as he's talking about them over screening the guy he travels with as his opening act, I'm fucking ticking Dodge Towers over and over.
Oh no.
And I have my head buried into the table with my hands both pressed on it as it's doing, because I did not want to tick that out loud in the middle of this set.
No.
And that's when he started to realize I was moving and ticking and started to ask me, and I did not want to repeat what I said, and that's why I was just sitting there kind of shaking, going, it's just Tourette's, it's just Tourette's. It's like, God, please don't make me say this part out loud, please.
Let this one pass.
Let this one pass. And good, we moved on. We got to a conversation where I didn't set that tick off again. Thank you, God. And then for some reason it went straight almost into one of my normal ticks right after, and then he got to learn what penis juice is. So let's go ahead and get back into this.
All right.
You have Tourette's? You have the twitchy kind or the verbal kind? Both? Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? Chocolate and
I also like how everybody is just having a good time. Like they're having a good time. No one is glaring at you.
One was. Look at the very edge of the room. Well, first of all, the woman closest to us here, the one in white.
That one right there?
Right there on the table with the black shirt under it. She glared at us most of the night. But also, if you look at the other side in the shadow, you can barely see this guy's face right at the edge of the camera. I never saw him actually laugh. I saw him make uncomfortable smiles off and on, and I saw him sit there and glare at us most of the night.
Man,
other than that, everybody else was friendly, and I just kind of ignored them. You know.
There you go.
Because you're going to have some sourpusses and some assholes in every penis juice. No, that's not work. Sorry.
Which begs the question: what are you doing at a comedy club?
You know? What are you doing at a comedy club if you're just going to sit there like this the whole time and not laugh?
And you spent good money. And you spent good money to be here. He literally
sat there, arms crossed, with a scowl for 99% of the show. It's like, why come?
Like, what are you, the comedy judge now?
Well, by the end, they know they came for penis juice.
Oh God, fucking hell! And this is where the gnome comes in. I got so flustered a few times when he asked me what I was ticking. I know I went more into stories than I should have because I was just trying to excuse what I was saying to him. You know, it's like, God, please don't say this. Context. Please don't say this shit. Please don't say this shit. But my Tourette's went, fuck you, bitch.
And vanilla, I love it, man. I love it. You know what I mean? Got that disability swirl. That's my favorite. Both. Do your tics, do they manifest as are you a swear kind or are you like a Christian one? Wait, how does you? Oh, both. Oh, nice. You're a godly woman, but when you get up to heaven, you got shit to say.
So
God lets you in. You're like, fuck, shit, nah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was very overwhelmed most of this night, if anybody can tell. We had to travel. It ended up being almost 9 hours traveling. We had to go through fucking Chicago in order to get to the highways to get to Fort Wayne. It was traffic constantly for hours. It was heat. It was sweaty. I didn't sleep the night before because I was having anxiety attacks and kept trying to cancel going because I was scared of being in front of everybody and ticking. Hello. I mean, And basically, about halfway there, we came in contact with something. I don't know what it was. But by the time we got to the hotel room, between coming off of the hormone therapy and still being bloated from that, and the fact that we came in contact with something, I was swollen in the face. I had rashes and hives and bumps all over my face and chest and arms that I doused in makeup heavily before we went to the show. So I was like sitting there bloated as hell. I look much bigger in that image than I do here in front of you. So.
Oh, I definitely. Now that you mention it, I see the difference. Like I can see it.
I was.
And let me see.
And then I was in this tight little room with all these people around me, and my anxiety. Fuck you. I'm not sorry. Yeah.
She's the one person who can use my name in vain. She's the only one. Penis juice? Yeah? You're going to open with penis juice, really? Of all of the Tourette's words you could have chosen there, of all of the ones that your Tourette's, it settled on penis juice. Where do you go from there? You know what I mean?
Damn it.
I met a girl with Tourette's. What did she say? Well, she opened with penis juice. I don't know how we go. I mean, let your Tourette's know that that's clever, because it's like here's two words that just really, I don't know that they go together. And now I'm thinking about what that is.
It was a weird night. What do
you mean, do you know? What? Impure, this crowd. Impure.
I'm not sure.
And one lady's like, you'll know. You know. You stick it in long enough, it'll pickle. Yeah.
60K. I'm carefully towing the line here of not outright shaming her for calling me penis juice, which I think was involuntary, but poking fun at the situation. A situation can still be made fun of while avoiding making the person a target.
Man, I don't have a response to that. I really wish I did, though. Vagina flakes. I don't know.
And yes, that's in the hopper for being a card.
Definitely. I got nothing here.
I'm like nauseous but hungry. I don't know. I'm a little concerned for my sexuality. I'm like, which one? Which one am I okay with?
I got nothing.
A little penis juice. Just need a little penis juice and Hey. Tourette's only. You need a parking pass to be able to shout shit at me, all right? I'm not interested in suggestions. This isn't Family Feud. We're trying to figure out what the juice of the penis persuasion is, all right? Is it acidic? Is there vitamin C? Am I the test subject?
I can't tell what she shouted, though.
She yelled back the penis juice and vagina flakes at him. Penis juice. Penis juice. Penis juice.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. It's watching this kind of sets the ticks back off a little bit because they're my ticks. So I'm going to take a little bit
of what emotions do I give off that gives the viscosity of the penis persuasion?
Viscosity of the penis persuasion.
I'll tell you what, man. I've had a continental breakfast that was probably better than penis juice and vagina flakes. And you probably still find some people who would complain. Just those people, you know, like those white people at the Holiday Inn. They're like, excuse, the sign says vagina flakes, but I don't see it. I see the sign though, but I don't see the flakes. And it's tough because I already got my juice. So how do I?
Pause this a sec.
Am I gonna be able to have both?
So there's a side note to this, a section I'm kind of glad he cut out. Okay, so he has a joke he's been doing in his recent show that he's posted on his channel and stuff, where he's joking around and he varies it a little bit each time, but he's joking about how to tell the difference between gay and straight male gymnasts. And he's telling the joke and he's a little flustered and stuttering when he's telling it. And he goes, and the way you tell the difference is because they will, and as he goes, because they will, I start ticking up your butt.
Oh no.
At which point his hand with his mic actually fell. He almost did an actual mic drop accidentally. And he just sat there and started looking at it. Well, she said it. Never mind. Yeah, she just said it. That's it. That's what they do. And you can hear him stuttering like,
Oh, no.
what do I say at that point, right?
It means you probably did a better line than what he had in mind. So go there.
The one he has in line is actually a limp-wristed joke about being fabulous too, which is actually funny. But
yeah, you got a little edge on there.
It's like as he's just sitting there going like, you could just see his whole face, his whole body with like the limp wrist. A sec was his whole body. It's like just sitting there going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Shit. But yeah, that was the first time I ever saw somebody actually almost do an actual mic drop without meaning to.
Oh no.
But there were some moments that were really crass and pretty offensive that he definitely cut out of this. That aren't in here. So
Google sent me some crochet kits to try out, and I've never used it like this before, so I'm really excited.
Mute it.
Here, I always think it's a fun idea to take what has happened during the show and put it in the context of somewhere else. So the Continental Breakfast riff was just using our respective phrases to invent a whole other scene in an inclusive way.
Well, I'm looking forward to where we go.
This, by the way, is why it took me 5.5 years to go to another show. My anxiety.
I don't know how it feels about me.
Bad.
Not off to a great start, honestly. Oh no, not that. She has a laugh that goes ha ha, but it's different than her other laugh. She has like a nighttime laugh, like a alter ego, like Batman.
Nelson Muntz, get it right.
Like
Yeah,
she
Nelson
laughs,
from
and
The
then between
Simpsons,
that, like one is with me, and then the other one's at me. You know what I mean?
I'm sure that's where I got it.
She's like, ha
Oh.
ha.
I know it's where you got it.
I'm like, no, not my penis. She laughed right at it. Oh, now he juiced himself. No, I juiced my penis, juiced again.
I gotta thank him for being so inviting and kind, because I really did not make it an easy night for him, did I?
Yeah.
he is struggling so badly right now. He is struggling. See it on his face. Struggling, like, how do we do this? And
Well, like I said, when I was sitting down trying to calm myself down, and I was trying to get myself to the point where I could deal with going through the crowd to get out or wait for the crowd to disperse. And his wife comes by carrying one of the cameras that was trained on me. And she slows down walking by me, smiles, laughs, clutches the camera to herself, and then runs out giggling. And I'm sitting there looking like, oh shit.
Yeah.
The moment I saw her reaction, I'm like, this is going to go public. Shit. That was my reaction. I just knew it at that moment. This was only a matter of time.
I don't know about views, but at this point, it's got over 4,000 likes. So
it's over 60,000 views.
Do you know each other? You don't know each other. Negative.
I see
This
you
is your friend.
represented as well, Rosetta. I see you represented as
Oh,
well.
and that's his wife. Oh, okay, cool. Cool sunglasses, wife. I like those. Oh, or is this medical related as well?
Pause it for
It's
2
just being a
seconds.
super introvert. Yeah, it is doing the.
Everyone acknowledge the private chat I just put before we go further.
Okay, that's true.
Yes, I've already
Yeah.
avoided saying who it was when I talked about it.
Yes, the unnamed handler remained unnamed.
Yeah.
The only time that'll be named is if he wants to.
Yeah.
You look like you just got back from a safari, and I half expected to be like, "What are you about?" She's like, "Did I die today? Did I die?" Ah, you've been out in the fucking meadow. It's great. There's all types of trash. I love Fort Wayne. There's trash. Lots of trash, and it's white.
By this time, I've decided to get to know the other people sitting at this woman's
God.
table because I have a feeling it's about to get crazier, especially since a guy sitting at that table is dressed like a pirate.
Okay, cool. And then so you don't know them. Okay, all right. I like your getup, my guy. Yeah. You got the hat. You have a coin purse.
Oh God.
That's badass, man. You know, time is a construct.
Oh my God.
I love the whole thing, dude. Like, you got vests. I've seen you on the packages at the Halloween store. I'm pretty sure I have that outfit, dude. That might be mine when I was 5. That's mine. I knew I recognized it.
Except for its gnome size. I mean,
Dude, this is crazy. This is the craziest table I've ever seen. I had so much to say today. I did. I want you to know there was a lot that was going to happen, and then this just a pamphlet for community college arrived.
So to recap, at one table, we have a girl with verbal Tourette's who isn't afraid to use it, a lady who is in a safari hat and glasses who doesn't want to be talked to, and a guy in a full pirate getup. The door guy who sat these people needs a raise because what is happening?
What's your name? Spencer. Hell yeah, man. So do you have other outfits like this, or is this your only pirate garb? Hey. He has the right to modest choices within his own boudoir. Fuck you. You don't know.
Letting Spencer.
oh my God. I laughed so hard that night, even though half the night I was blushing like hell, trying to cover my mouth and face and trying not to cry. I was still laughing at the jokes he made during it. I don't know. It was crazy. It was so crazy. Okay, go ahead.
Spencer, no, I've got his back. I want him to be his best self.
I love that. So you have like feather hat type shit. Hell yeah! Is it all like? Were you inspired by like you were just like I like pirate type stuff, or is it different types of garb?
It's a mixture of everything. Between the Pirates of the Caribbean series or Black Sail, we're just into that.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. She just said, "Ha ha, pirates."
No, he didn't quite hear that correctly. Pause that.
I heard it.
He didn't hear it correctly because of the way the acoustics were in the room. And I'm kind of glad he didn't catch it to specify this on the video. Because it was about 4 different times in this conversation with the parts that were skipped and other stuff while he was talking to Spencer about all the pirate stuff that I kept fucking ticking butt pirates.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So her Tourette's is aware of what we're going through right now, which makes me feel like the penis juice was actually at me. Before I was like, it's Tourette's. There's no way that has anything about me. But Now the Tourette's is like pirates. So I'm like, okay, it's an educated Tourette's. That's frustrating. It's targeted and it's accurate.
That's a percentage of time with some forms of Tourette's.
You say what? What was that one?
It can be
what?
Aggressively against what you want to say. It can be just random things that are basically muscular memory in the tics. Or it can be you can have random tics set off by things around you. And you can also pick up tics set off by events around you or somebody else's tics or
guys dressed as pirates.
Pirate.
Oh, no? Wait. Okay, sure.
Okay.
I guess it's more fun if we'll pretend like you didn't say something just there. You said?
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to hide my face a second. Love you, Lydian. Because the way
I wonder why she's going off camera now.
Could it be the fact that when he asked me to explain it, I put my hand down like a 6-inch garden gnome on the edge of the stage and said gnome, and then described my friend. I'm sorry, Lydian. I love you.
I know you love me.
All right, now it's getting fucking personal, lady. I was willing to let penis juice slide. I really was.
Freaky! Freaky! Did you have a happy birthday, Freaky?
I did. Yeah, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
We're doing some commentary on the night I had there.
The thing is, when you told me, I thought somebody was bullying you, but when I saw this, I was like, oh, okay, fair enough.
All right.
Let's go on. This whole fucked up thing. Let's go on.
But no is crazy.
I like shows like this where everyone is aware that nothing is off limits, but nothing is meant maliciously.
Chat.
The fact that her Tourette's called me a gnome.
I can find the name very easily identifiable. You should try it a little better to be creative, you dumb fuck.
What?
Huh?
Look in the chat.
Oh, good Lord. That's just where to bounce this moron.
Hi, bitch.
There we go.
Go fuck yourself. I'm not sorry.
I mean, that's a comment that'll make a man look himself in the mirror at night, provided it's low enough.
This is where I talk about
fucking.
That's a stupid interruption point. Okay, back up a few seconds there for that one. There you go.
I mean, that's a comment that'll make a man look himself in the mirror at night, provided it's low enough he can see himself in it.
Drew is the same height as Lydian.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I hope you don't mind me chatting with you about it. Yeah, you're just. I love this conversation. I love this group of. You guys might be my family. I have no idea. I literally might be related to every one of you. I'm an introvert. I swear at people. I have an imagination. I'm a guy that makes mistakes. I could be this family.
Real quick, by the way, Freaky, I thought I had you. By the way, Freaky, I thought I had you on Discord.
Yeah.
Apparently I didn't, and I was shocked. I'm like, what the hell? I thought I added him. Discord be weird. Discord be weird. But I got you fixed, though. It's all fixed, all good.
Sorry. Fuck you.
This might be me. That might be me in 4 different lives right there. You said you call your friend gnome?
Online trolling me.
Trolling is a bit of a choice word, but okay.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Oh, he went through brain cancer.
I was so flustered. I felt so bad for ticking gnome at him. I didn't know what I was fucking saying. So I tried to give him the PG sweet version of why I call you gnome, not the insulting one.
I don't know. I'm just gonna take your word for it because I don't want to ask you questions.
I just didn't want to sit there and go, I'm calling you gnome because you're the same height as my short ass friend. Because that's probably the reason it was ticking.
I know. And most of your friends didn't you meet them because they were trolling? Well,
they were trolling me, or I was trolling them, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of your friends are trolls.
I'm a troll at times. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
I don't know. Was I trolling you? Or you trolling? I don't know.
I was trolling Mecca when I met you in our chat. Actually,
Could be. I don't know. Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on.
And then your Tourette's is like, she said what she said, you bitch. You know what I mean? I feel like your Tourette's is like doing this to me, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Can I say something?
You don't need to cover your mouth, honestly.
Yes, go ahead, Ricky.
Okay. There's actually like a documentary over here in the UK where I had like this these few people who has Tourette's, and it's the thing is I feel bad about it, but at the same time I couldn't help myself. But when there was like going through their like phases of Tourette's, right? I mean, I just couldn't help but laugh at the same time. Oh my god, I just felt so bad at them. So if you want Eagle, like I can look that up for you, and you can like have a look if you want later on.
Okay.
I was trying to get that episode of Planet Word where Stephen Fry's talking about
just-
cursing. But what a business
We can just
girl with
roll right
Tourette's.
with it. In fact, if you just want to cup your hands when you say it, we're way past.
Pause that.
She covers her mouth. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like,
I literally was trying not to be the show. I was trying not to tick out loud where everyone could hear me. And every time I covered my mouth, he's like, wait, what was that? I want to hear. So at this point, I cupped it again and I started ticking, and he goes, you can stop covering your mouth. In fact, if you wouldn't mind, would you cup it so I can hear it better? It's like,
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, at least it was accepting, but it's like, holy fuck.
Oh, yeah.
It's just. Go ahead. That was just a comment on that one.
don't even apologize. I'm only offended by the gnome thing. That's it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not offended.
Anyone should be offended to be a gnome.
I thought you did say no. That's pretty crazy. I thought you said no, which would be wild if you were like, because this is your husband here. Oh, your husband's not here right now. Oh, okay. Wait, so this is just a friend. Oh, that's the wife there.
He got flustered and asked the same questions a few times.
Oh, he came to help you if things got bad tonight? No. I think your Tourette's has pretty well put me in my place.
Recap. I know it's crazy, but stay with me. We have a pirate. We have an introverted lady dressed like a dad doing yard work. We have a woman with verbal but accurate Tourette's, and now we learn the guy she's with is not her husband, but is in fact a protector in case her Tourette's gets her in trouble.
That's pretty cool. That's cool that you have a handler.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh, God.
Your Tourette's is like, bitch, fuck, shit, bitch. And he's like, do you mean that one, or? She's like, yeah, that one's sincere. He's like, yeah, no, she meant that. The translation here is bitch, fuck, shit, bitch. You what? True story. Oh, that's actually how it works? Dude, we all got to go to a restaurant after this. Let's test this out. I would like the Cobb salad. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm doing my thing. I was just being sorry.
I was having a moment there, Tiki and weird. It was like, okay.
Well, you couldn't stop hitting him? Oh, okay. So it does get. Oh, damn. Oh, so it does get physical. She gets physical too. Oh man, yeah, man. This Tourette's knows no bounds. Has no limits. Will stop at nothing and no one. So when you start kicking that guy's ass, who's his handler? You say what? She can't. Oh, she can't kick your ass. Oh, okay, nice. All right. Hey, pirate, who do you got?
By the way, what I said is now you're dreaming.
I'm telling you right now, we're about to hit that pirate soundtrack and see what happens. Tell me we don't have the floor space for this.
So now that we know who's all sitting at this table, it's still my job to put on a
crazy.
show.
It was
So
a
I have the
crazy,
tall
crazy
task,
night.
like taller than
Wow,
a
it
gnome
was
with a
crazy
pointy
night.
hat type tall, of steering the ship, pirate pun, back to the show people paid to see.
My friend Kamala is coming up on one of the last.
Ew, fuck you. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Anyway.
It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard because I would like to be able to talk to the rest of you. But there is such a big shadow. And you're all just living in it right now, man. I am 80% sure that I'm dreaming right now. Like I'm gonna come to, and my wife's gonna be like, "You all right?" And I was like, "I had the fucking craziest thing right now." Okay, this lady, she has verbal threats. Sometimes it's physical, right? And she beats her own handler's ass. She's like, "He has a handler?" I was like, "Yeah, they have a handler. That's when it gets physical, right?" But he says that they can't, right? Unless, of course, she drops the penis juice. That's when it's gonna hurt. And my wife's like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Hang on, there's an introvert. She probably a poacher, but." Don't worry about her hurting animals. There's a pirate nearby. And he'll load the cannons. I'll tell you. He went modest tonight, but he could.
It was a crazy, crazy night.
You pinch
Yes,
me
hi,
real quick?
Sailor.
That sucks, man.
And so now that we've wrapped the bow on the gift that was this interaction, I finally get around to introducing myself and getting the show started.
I'm Drew. Yeah, formerly. Formerly penis juice, but sometimes it precedes me. What can I say?
So there you have it, folks. One of the crazier interactions I've had the pleasure of being a part of. And that's the tone that we set during these live shows, is that no matter who you are or what you're going through, we're all part of something together, and it's all coming from the right place. Thank you guys so much for hanging.
Oh, okay.
So now that you guys know what my crazy time was like a few weeks ago. Any comment?
A little comedy workshop where aspiring. This is what happens to your crowd gets completely out of control.
You know, it makes us all happy to see you out there having a great time and the genuine smiles and everything. It was very wholesome because you deserve to go out and have fun from time to time. And Drew represents that comedy, that type of stand-up comedy that is sorely missed.
You know what's interesting? In the comment section on that video, there was actually a few places I was seeing people think about. I saw somebody actually post this over onto one of the other guys' videos as well, saying you really should tour with him now, and telling them to check this video where they're telling Drew he should do a U.S. tour with Luke Kidgel to deal with all the Tourette's people that like to go to Luke's show.
Well, here's an oh shit moment. Chris Christopherson died.
What?
Chris Christopherson. It's just breaking news. Chris Christopherson died. 88.
No.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love Cannonball. I mean, Convoy.
Okay, guys, look at the kitty. Make you feel better. She's like, I'm not going to help cheer them up. Wow. I said, look at the kitty. And she shook her head and climbed off me like, no. Jeez, Ornery, you're sweet. Hey, baby girl. Come here, girl. Come here, you.
A lot of people don't, but I thought that was a good movie.
Which movie?
Convoy.
Oh, yeah. Well,
anime.
Movie version of the song.
Make me big as Zach.
Yeah. Apart from announcing,
Roll one
button. Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Everybody say hi to baby girl.
Baby girl. I have treats. I have treats. I have Chucky treats.
What a good
treats. She's like treats.
My headphones are right here. She can hear you. You said treats. She looked over at where Steve comes in licking her lips.
Uh-oh.
Like, hey, where's my other human with the treats? Quit. No. I see what you're looking at. You do not get Ornery's medicine.
Yeah.
Stop licking your lips, you little stoner bitch. No CBD for you.
Oh.
Uh-oh, she's angry. She's mad.
She's sitting next to me, hissing at me.
Uh-oh.
So
this is what she was staring at. It's Ornery's medicine.
if she doesn't get it, she has a tendency to knock it off tables and shelves and stuff. He's like, I need the bottle open. Smack.
Give it to me now.
Mm-hmm. So keep it focused on Rosetta for a second. So apart from announcing the gnome to everyone, you also announced to the world my medical condition.
You said you don't care if I say anything about it.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
Don't give me crap. I was so flustered. I was trying not to embarrass everybody. Don't give me too much crap.
And trying to make it clear we're not insulting the talent on stage, okay? So, it's for the benefit of the rest of the crowd, too.
No, I'm absolutely positive the reason I was ticking Gnome is because he is the same height as Lydian.
I know, but still, you don't want to... So suck it up, take one for the team. Okay.
It's like, I am absolutely positive. Timothy! I'm already getting enough of that from some of these people that watch that video on Drew's channel.
But that looked like it was.
Oh my god!
Despite everything, though, it looked like you had a great time.
Oh yeah.
The handler had a great time, and then your two other friends had everybody had a great time. And Drew was such a class act. We need more.
Tim, that's what we just finished watching was the last video that Drew Lynch posted on his channel, which was me having a nervous Tourette's breakdown in the middle of his show a few weeks ago. And ticking really badly. It's quite a video.
And a good time was had by all. Except for a couple of grumpy people in the crowd. It's like, why the hell are you even here?
And a few people in the comments who wanted to either fake claim me or try to point out my body size and stuff like that. It's like, oh, go fuck yourselves. But still the one I can't get over is the one literally trying to compare swearing in Tourette's to actually fucking smashing your toe. And claiming that nothing can make you swear involuntarily. It's all learned behavior. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. Here's intentional. Fuck you. What happened in that video was unintentional. I didn't want to swear at Drew. But you're a piece of fucking shit. I mean...
Everybody always wants the little piece of fame.
See, that's the thing. I know a lot of people are trying to claim that. The ones I loved also were sitting there going, but we looked at her channel because I commented, thank you for being so nice to me that night because the video is about how he had to deal with me. And so they going to my channel and they're searching through my videos and my shorts trying to find proof I don't have it. And they're sitting there going, well, we looked through her channel. Does it look like Tourette's? It's like I privatize my fucking streams and my videos are edited animal content.
Oh,
and you can still actually see tremors and ticks actually in the movement of the camera at times.
Like you're going to be putting a video of showing an eagle in a tree and including the penis juice. What reality is that even a possibility?
Also, by the way, most of the time when I'm doing animal videos, I'm trying not to have the animals get spooked by my ticks. So I will be in the back part of my car with my music blaring because music is a background noise. It doesn't usually bother them. Sudden outbursts do. If I have sudden outbursts, though, in loud music, they don't usually notice. So I have to remove the sound from most of my videos or I get struck.
Yeah. Now, mind you, a reaction shot from an eagle where we're here, suddenly penis juice up your butt. Get that kind of what the hell is that?
Let's see.
I'm like, I'm not.
I challenged one of those creeps because I told him, I'm like, hey, it's all confirmed. She has shown off camera where she got struck by lightning. It's official.
She's shown
If you
on
have a
camera.
problem
They
with-
diagnosed her.
what?
If you have a problem with that, I challenge
Last
you.
year.
I challenge you to
Wait,
come
this
on
is
my stream on my channel and see for yourself that she isn't bullshitting. So far, I haven't seen the little creeps, so I'm happy.
Are you serious, anymore?
Yeah, I was actually struck by lightning on June 14th last year in the lake.
Holy shit! I didn't
Which you
know
figured
that.
probably aggravated the Tourette's,
Yeah, because that's actually when my tics got more insistent and less rare. But literally they had to go searching through almost around 1,000 fucking shorts to find the shorts about me being struck by lightning to complain about this. It's like, how much time are you spending on my page obsessing over me because he posted this video of me?
No, nothing like about half a gigawatt of electricity going through to kind of scramble the nerves.
No, I didn't know that.
You never know if you're ticking badly ahead of time, and I almost stayed in the hotel like 3-4 times because by the time we got there, I was having all these reactions. But I paid a lot of money to make this trip. I paid 2 of my friends to come with me to help me so I could do this trip. I went through all kinds of stuff because I haven't gone to any public shows in 5.5 years because my anxieties and my tics freak me out around people, and I've had run-ins with them before.
And actually, this particular comedian has a tracker of having people. It's kind of like you expect it.
Yeah, him and Luke Kidgel are more open about having people with those issues in the crowd and interacting with them because they've had Kidgel because he made himself famous off of a viral clip about dealing with somebody with Tourette's, and Drew because he made his name as the stuttering comedian because of brain damage he suffered from an injury. So these are guys who are more understanding of people like that. So if I'm brave going out in public, it seemed like the right place to go.
He's got an entire, because he's talking about, the comments are pretty sad. But yeah, if you do it like a Sam Kinison show, you probably get roasted. Maybe. I don't know.
I wasn't too worried if I get roasted a bit for ticking. Fuck it.
Yeah.
But I can't just keep living like I'm in a cave or something. I can't keep hiding myself from every public event. And I've done that most of my life. I went through a few events in 18 and 19 because my husband wanted to. And it was an extreme event for me for every level of that. The last time we'd been to an event before that was seeing Terry Fader and Jeff Dunham in 2008.
Yeah, and Drew has got entire highlight reels of interacting with people in the audience with Tourette's. So
he's got videos up about it. Kidgel's got videos up about it. Yeah, this was a safer place because this is what he does, and we picked one that was in a city that wasn't as major. Some of the others near me. We went to one that was a actual comedy club with seating and tables where you're not as crowded instead of arena. All this stuff to try to minimize the possibility of it, but unfortunately, it still happened.
Yeah. And there are plans for when he comes more local to see him again. Just to see the reaction when he goes out and hears
my husband.
God, she's following me.
My husband wants to go now. He didn't want to go originally because he's not that into swearing, but as he said, I was bored out of my mind waiting for you guys, and all I wanted to do was know what was being said to you. So now he wants to go with me to a show. So there's that, right? It's like any place I would actually feel safer to do this, it's comedy shows because I don't fucking care if they take cheap shots at me.
Yeah.
Me neither.
And because I do have official papers and documentation on having Tourette's. In my purse, I have medical proof if it comes to the point where I have to prove it for ADA purposes to protect myself.
How strong do the drugs have to be? Well, how strong are they now?
Well, I've stopped ticking as much, but we stopped watching the video. But I also took a good chunk of my stronger CBD halfway through that video because it's making me tick. So
to drag out a very bad Indian stereotype, yeah, he big medicine. Okay.
Me hitting the peeps pipe hard. I mean,
Can you at least hear my microphone at all?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now we got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we got you.
Yeah.
I had to crank up my since I'm using my headset. I don't have my original mic because I'm not in my current spot.
Okay.
So, and plus I have a coworker with me, but he's out right now. So,
okay.
But if we're in the game, normally I like to read the cards, but I can't. So if you guys ever get something going, I can't read, you'll have to read for me.
Give it a heads up.
Yeah. So basically this became a thing, but yeah, there are some there's over 60,000 views on this. I've gotten a lot of people coming to my channel, commenting on some videos, just generally showing up on a few of the streams I have done, and other than that, just following. I've gone up almost 100 subs in the last couple days.
Yeah.
And then
that was not intentional. I literally, you can ask him because he was in the backstage areas when I was going over doing this for months and months. How many times did I almost chicken out because I didn't want to become infamous as Tourette's Girl because I don't want it to be the personality of my channel. I want it to be on my art.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. That's pretty. That's scary.
And so I debated so much, and when like I said, when I saw his wife walking out, clutching the camera, laughing and looking at me, it's like shit. That's gonna go public.
Yep.
It's Adam West all over again.
Well, one last tacky joke. Yeah, right now, Eagle Rider runs Great Spirit like that. Okay, yeah. Really up there. Okay.
Fuck you! Shut up. Bitch mode activated.
Going on, Mr. Fatal? Everybody.
Nothing much. By the way,
I went through so many years. People, is that an Indian name? No, it's like I think I've heard it a little bit. Okay.
Fun fact: last night I got Anime Night set up on .hack Fragment. He was able to play online on the PlayStation 2, emulated for the first time.
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
So that sounds actually really fun. So sorry that I turned the first hour of this into dealing with what happened at that comedy show. But Anime said he wanted to go over it and watch it with the guys and see what they thought. So
yeah,
I watched the video like when you posted it up in the Discord. I didn't have a chance to comment because I've been so fucking. This is day This is day 7 out of my 11-day stretch. No, wait a minute. Yeah, it's day 7. I don't know anymore. I've been stuck. I've been working a lot. So
what did you think of the video then?
Insightful, kind of funny.
I think I called it. Yeah, you're going to be on the highlight reel. You know,
the thing is, I mean, if there's like no malice intent, I say go for it.
Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, first off, I doubt this dude was gonna have any. I doubt this dude was not gonna because first off, it's kind of if somebody were to post up a video of that and then start just kind of making fun of it or just down, just being very down about it, like just trying to trample you into the ground about it. I'm like, oh man, that's fucking. First off. Using your channel and platform and everything to bully somebody, some random person. That first off, fuck
and
you.
There are people who do that shit. But again, that's why I went to his show, is because he had a peaceful video before about dealing with somebody with Tourette's. He's had interactions with people with disabilities because part of how he got his career as a comedian was his stutter issues and brain issues he went through after a softball injury.
Yeah, no, he's got a record of being very nice.
Well, there's also the whole, like I said, the whole thing about people being just people who do that. They built up their channels and just being total dickheads. I'm sitting there going, one of these days, people are going to do that. And you're going to get Minecrafted, and everybody's going to laugh.
That's the thing, and I have so much anxiety going into crowds because yes, I have papers, it's ADA protected, all that shit, but people have visceral reactions to it. I've been kicked out of businesses when I'm telling them I'm ticking, I can't control this, please back up, give me space, and I've still been kicked out of businesses for it and shit before, and harassed by people and stuff. So it's like not like it goes away. It's not like it's an easy thing to deal with, and that's why I think most people don't get. Yeah, okay, are there people who on TikTok will fake shit for attention? Absolutely. That's not the majority of people outside of TikTok who have these conditions. And people are not going to public events and faking it, usually.
And here's another thing.
TikTok is a bizarre slice of humanity anyway. Okay, most of them are like,
oh gosh, I can't.
Why are they
Listen, I don't mind if they have TikTok. I don't think the government should be banning it. But I will say this: that if you're on it, my opinion of you is going to be less.
Yeah, I refuse to even.
He's not right.
I think there's got to be some way to, because it's Chinese spyware. It is under my, so they've got to find some way to do it without.
I mean, I know some people who do it because the short form works really well in certain types of comedy. I mean, like again, I follow Call Me Chris. She does TikTok videos for her little comedy skits and stuff like that. I get that fine. That's fine. It's the the toxic and creepy side of TikTok and those people. And like
she also posts on YouTube, so you don't have to go to TikTok to say.
Well, she posts a small amount of it on YouTube. She's got a lot more there.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, I get some people, because for some people's content, short form works. I hate TikTok. I do it on YouTube, but I do short form stuff because for a lot of the animal clips and the little interactions I do, it just works.
Yay! The line art is done for my docky. If anybody wants to see it,
all right.
The line art, not the coloring.
Go ahead.
Well, it's not too much fun. It's more, the TikTok in China is educational, but here it's it's deliberate. They're over here. It's to tear us down. Over there, they don't want to tear us down.
Well, I can't share it on stream, obviously, for obviously reasons, and I'll just share it to Eagle and Anime Night. Anime Night, see if he wants to fap to it, and Eagle just because I show her everything.
He shows me everything. He shows me everything, and half the time I sit there going, "What the fuck? Why is he paying for this?"
Yeah, everything whether you want to or not.
No, I don't care. Honestly, I've told him I don't care. I'll give him artistic criticism of it. Look, I have done some commissioned furry work for people when the pay is fat. I mean,
he's a connoisseur. He likes that premium stuff, right?
Okay, hey, some of the stuff that I have sent Eagle is premium work, and you've seen it. I know you've seen it. It's especially.
There we go.
There we go.
Long time no see. Where the hell?
And there is our second pistol packing mama.
Make it less of a sausage party. Come on.
Hey, Hikari, you saw the video I shared in the group the other day, right? Or did I share it in that group? I was trying to share it in the bigger group, but I don't know if I did.
I don't remember.
Hey, Anime, you were just watching the video. You want to drop the link in the private chat for her so she can see it, or just drop it in the chat so those who are here can see what we're talking about.
Now look at the secret video.
Hi, Silent.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, card.
Okay, so I brought the thing. Man, I do have the card. This is a little later, but I do have the card game ready. But do we want to give it a bit of a rest and maybe fire up Quiplash or Fibbage? For one thing,
I don't know. Do you guys think
we wouldn't have to read anything out loud?
I don't have the keyboard. I don't have my keyboard with me, so I'm not going to play.
All right.
And I don't want to leave him out on stuff. But
Okay, all right.
I'm trying to stall us actually doing the games for at least a couple hours so we have more talk time and hang out.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, please. Like the games are fun, but let's not get into it until later.
As a note, Quiplash could be played easy on mobile. It's very it's meant to be
Okay,
played.
what did you do?
The fuck?
What'd you do?
I put spoilers on the line art. This is just for Anime Night and Eagle Rider.
Yeah, your art looks like a little hoe bag. I mean,
it's not
like you.
It's not my art. I'm having it.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go feed my dogs.
Okay.
He's a hoe.
Hey, do you guys like my banner?
Ready for October Halloween.
Oh
Oh god.
Penis.
Yeah, Hikari, I had to leave Pokemon Go because my account apparently got deleted. So
I mean, that's terrible.
I still got something from you the other day, though. Like somebody sent me a gift from your account. So I was super confused.
Oh gosh.
I
So
maybe it got hacked. I don't know.
So
I need to look into that.
Anime Night, when we get a chance, do you want to be able to go back and do more .hack in the dungeon sometime?
Yeah.
I want to get another. I want to get another player, of course, but
For
But
what?
as you are aware, I'm going to be very busy this week.
Yeah.
Because not only do an RL because they bumped my hours up to 33, so I'm
no,
going to be
that's fine. That's fine. Hikari, do you have a PS2 emulator?
No.
Okay, never mind. If you want one and you want to be able to play some .hack, this is like the very beginnings of online gaming and MMO stuff, like on the PlayStation 2, like very, very early, before Xbox ever came out.
How do you get the multiplayer to work through the online system since it's down?
Oh, you mean like you mean like in .hack Fragment? It's their player-based servers that are patched into the ROM, and all you have to do is they have the telepatch and they have the ultimate patch, I think, for the ROM. Like it's in the ROM. It's like it's hacked into the ROM. So as well as the English translation patch.
Interesting.
Because
where can I get said ROM? Because I already have a working PS2 emulator.
Okay. Well, first off, you got to make sure. Hey, what version is your PS2 emulator?
I'm going to check that out right now.
Yeah, I have 1.6. 1.6 automatically sets it up to where your emulator can connect to the internet. But if you get the latest ones, like Anime Night had to get the latest ones, then his emulator does not link, or you'll have to set that up through the settings. Otherwise, it won't work on its own. And because we spent hours trying to figure that shit out last Sunday night. And then
my version is 1.4.
You might want to upgrade it. But yeah, so like upgrade to like 1.6 for the latest one, and then you can figure out how to get do the network settings online.
I'll figure it out.
We were playing Destroy All Humans 2 last night. You would have blushed at some of the comments. You would have blushed.
And I'll send you the ROM in the private chat. Just give me a second. You can find it on CD Romance, along with the other great PlayStation 2 games.
Speaking of which, October 24th, I'm going to be playing Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Hey, I pre-ordered that game.
Oh,
I'm
October's a
ready.
big month.
I bought the digital deluxe because it's only $10 more. It's only $10 more, and I'm like, you know what? At least it's not like 80 or 90, and I can afford it.
October 20th is also my birthday.
Ooh,
there we go.
Nice.
I know there's a lot of people in my inner circle that have birthdays in October.
And I
season.
just missed 2 days or 3 days from being a Scorpio, according to the Zodiac.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You missed it by 2 days.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't need to be a Scorpio. Scorpios are assholes.
That's
right?
fine. He's got his waifu. So.
Lydian, is that a personal insult?
No.
Wait. You're a Scorpio?
I am.
That's me.
His birthday's the end of October.
Okay, and what are you?
I'm a Libra.
And what are you, Eagle?
I have no idea. I don't know science at all.
When's your birthday again?
The 29th of December.
Sounds like
I know what mine is.
That
I'm a
might.
Sagittarius.
I think that's Capricorn.
Yeah, you might be a Capricorn.
I don't know. I'm a loudmouth bitch either way, so it doesn't really matter to me. I mean,
all right, hey,
she is.
Hey, Lydian, I sent it in the private chat.
Thank you.
I'm not really into that stuff, but I think that, Sagittarius is like an archer, right? And I was like, that makes a lot of sense for why I like sniper classes so much.
Well,
I never really thought about the correlation.
I'm a Cancer crab.
So why did you name yourself Light Sword instead of Light Bow?
Well, I came up with my name at the time because I was rewatching Inuyasha again, and Kagome uses light, and she's like an archer, and so is Kikyo, and I was like,
Classic.
well, damn, bow of light, okay.
Such a good show.
But I do like shadowy things more than light things because I mean, I guess I'm just a dark person, but I was like, okay, I'll just go with bow of light then.
Yes, Rosetta, you are Capricorn.
Okay, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean.
It's a goat. Yep.
Yeah, that doesn't fit me at all.
Sea goat?
Meh.
No.
I don't know anything about it either, but when they start, like, when you meet somebody and they're like, what's your zodiac sign? And it doesn't match up and they don't want to hang out with you, that's the part of it I'm like, what? Come on.
Yeah, those are the people that you just gotta stay away from because they're crazy.
When you meet people and they start with "What's your sign?" it's like, go fuck yourself. No.
Yeah.
If they either start with that or what are your pronouns, just get the fuck away.
Well, pronouns.
Just get the fuck away. Turn around and walk away.
Let's say pronouns. Just break up the mace. Okay, good.
My spirit animal is a tiger, and I'm a fucking part of the turtle clan of the tribe. I don't fit with a goat. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I not totally enough? Am I not totally enough for the turtle club? Turtle.
No, actually, my family line in the Lakota is also known as the Turtle Clan. We're supposed to be connected to water and nature in that way.
Well, Capricorn is part of the water.
Yeah. Oh, I have all kinds of weird connections with animals and nature that. It's not the native thing because most of my native family doesn't get my connection with animals and nature. They just sit there going, wow, what the fuck?
Yeah. She's a proverbial Disney princess.
No, you've seen me when I'm talking to you while I'm out doing photography and the little sing-songy way the animals come up to me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's okay, princess. I still love you.
Fuck you. I'm not sorry.
Let's do Chinese. What year were you in there?
Well, that's easy for me. I'm a rat.
That one didn't fit me either, but to be fair, I was supposed to be born the following year, so
that's
Well, I was born significantly early.
A joker.
I already know Rosetta's Chinese zodiac because we were born the same year.
What year? What year is it?
Dude.
Well, I'll type it in private chat just in case.
Oh,
why? I say mine all the time. I tell people I'm about to be 41.
Yeah.
Oh, 83.
I have no shame in my age. No shame in my age. I'm proud of every fucking year. I mean,
83.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, year of the pig doesn't quite work. What was you were supposed to be born in the previous year?
I was supposed to be born in 84.
84. That's year of the rat.
Doesn't fit me either.
Yeah.
What's 1988?
88 is year of the dragon.
Ooh.
See, that would be where I would actually fit. Would be dragon.
That's where I am.
But
well, shit. Now I gotta look mine up.
Mine's the monkey.
See, with spirit animals, especially with my tribe, you get your spirit animal through actual interactions with nature, with how you interact with people, your personality, and vision quests and prayer quests and meditation. So it's not you're automatically this because of some arbitrary thing. There, it's defined and decided by your spirituality and your personality in life.
Oh shit! Mine's the year of the snake. 1989
No
is the year of the snake.
No comment. Anyway,
Yeah,
What year?
That's fine.
What year?
1989.
So I'm good with spirit animals. I'm not great with the zodiac thing because arbitrarily connecting people to things to me is weird.
Yeah.
But I do find this stuff fascinating on a psychological level and studying why people do it and what they think. The one that pisses me off is these fucking hippies that are trying to create a zodiac out of the medicine wheels in the tribes to try and pretend there's a native zodiac.
Fuck hippies! I hate them. Sorry. I hate them.
And I've had this argument with them many times where they'll start pushing and this would be the native zodiac. It's like there's no fucking native zodiac. There's not a thing. We do not do that shit. And the first thing they'll do is, what do you know about it? It's like, come here, little bitch. Let me explain something to you before I knock you out.
Here's the thing.
Don't get your words. Tell us how you really feel. That was an
Okay.
outburst.
Okay.
And that's the thing. When you start using logic and facts by actual people who know what they talk about, they start to run away like the cowards that they are.
The
Because
thing
they
is,
can't man up and say it to your face.
I've been having this argument on boards trying to debunk the whole supposed native zodiac online for decades.
Yeah.
And every time they start going, well, what do you know about it? And I start going, well, first of all, my family are standing soldiers. I grew up in tribal culture. I grew up spending my time at the museum at Crazy Horse studying different tribes with family members that are native. And I can also go into, I've been studying mythology and history my entire life, as it's been my obsession, my autistic special interest obsession my entire fucking life. And about the time I start saying this, all of a sudden I get blocked.
Go
Like,
ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead, Ricky. Say.
Just send him a picture of your ID, and that'll be.
I cannot stand hippies. I absolutely despise these people. The thing is, I mean, back in the day, I used to think, you know what, if these guys are happy and they want to, like, you know, have that all hippie power and, you know, say, you know, no tool, you know, good for them, good for them. I mean, it's about time somebody, you know, spoke up against, like, you know, like wars and all that stuff. But the thing is, I mean, these people don't care about, like, any of that stuff. All they want to do is just get high and just, like, party all the time. That's all they want to do.
Well,
I've always considered myself an anti-hippie anyways, but I will say there are some who they bought all the hype. They bought all the social stuff they said about hippies. They thought it really was about peace and love and trying to grow as people.
Yeah.
And they are legitimately hippie because they actually want to try to embrace other cultures and be
The
tolerant.
real ones went up in the hills, formed communes, and leave the rest of it alone. Yeah.
The real ones were few and far between, even in the 60s, though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The real ones, though, I have nothing against them. That's like, as I was talking about the other night with you guys, I absolutely fucking hate these eco nuts who push shit they won't actually live themselves. Fuck people like Harrison Ford. But I have all respect for Ed Begley Jr., even though I think he's a nutcase because he lives what he preaches and he's made himself, he gives out millions of dollars and shit every year to help other people live that way too. Live what you fucking preach or shut the fuck up.
And he's willing to take shots at himself for it too, because he made an appearance on The Simpsons.
Oh God, the Simpsons one where they had him,
yeah,
and it's powered by my own positive thoughts. And
no, this car is powered by my own sense of self-importance. And
I remember that one. That was great.
Sorry, Swar. I just really don't like these people. I don't.
There was a show that I wish had made it longer. It made it a season and didn't get picked up, but it was fucking hilarious. It was called Cool Kids, and it was David Alan Grier and several of these older actors all together in a retirement home. Is basically a bunch of troublemaking assholes in a retirement home. And it had Leslie Jordan before he passed away was in it too. And he was that guy was fucking awesome. He just was. He had a spirit that was way bigger than his body. Let's just put it that way.
You can cut him open and Hannah Montana would come out.
He was amazing. And so the show was hilarious. And one of the episodes was one of the people in the retirement home was suspected of being a retired serial killer trying to go into hiding in his old age. And he was played by Ed Begley Jr. And part of the whole thing they did of it was playing on the fact that Begley Jr. is known for not blinking much when he's filming. So they did whole scenes playing on him not blinking and just staring people down and shit for long periods and stuff. It was fucking hilarious and really fucked up.
By the way, Freaky, I was playing Destroy All Humans 2 Repro last night. I was blasting hippies left and right. I think you would have enjoyed that.
Of course, I was going to say, as much as I fucking loved so many things Leslie Jordan's done, for some reason I think of him and I think of watching him when he was on Reba going, "Hey, Marriott Van," and chasing him around acting gay to him.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
God,
my favorite episode was where he was the jeweler
at the beginning when he was in the race.
The jeweler.
Or when he came back as the date and then they sat there trashing Barbara Jean.
That show was so
Barbara Jean. Oh, the tongues are going to be wagging in church on Sunday. She's sitting there going, goody.
What was that episode where he was with Brock talking about that Mustang that he bought? Reba and Barbara Jean
that was the one where they were doing the silent auction. I thought. No, wait. No, that was the date. I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
No.
Think about it. It's been a while since I watched through. I have the collectors of the series, but I haven't watched through it in a while.
The Mustang is Rhonda.
Rhonda. By the way, key to this, I'll tell you how much my mom was into that show. When my mom got her car, and she switched from having the big caravan style vehicles with Dad because of his walker and muscle issues and all that, and she went and got herself a little tiny old sports car. She named it Rhonda.
Was it a Honda?
No.
Damn.
Brock,
let me guess. It was a Mazda.
No. And I'm not going to sit here and play this.
Brock sitting there talking about that car, and he just comes up like, "No, it's not. You find it's gonna be a 289."
Oh my God, you sound so much like him.
One of the episodes that got my husband. My husband has used this quote so much. Was this episode where Cheyenne and Van had been having arguments and stuff, and Van's over talking to him. They think because they think so much we do. We're not that deep. And Brock goes, I know. Men only have a few basic thoughts. It's I need a woman. I need a sandwich. I need a woman who can bring me a sandwich.
Yep.
Great one right there. That was hilarious. Love that episode.
I was like,
but I still remember Dave Chappelle saying that, men and women don't get along no more. Like women, don't you think men and women don't get along no more? Like chivalry's dead? That's right. Chivalry is dead, and women killed it.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, we're not going to agree on the same thing. We're not going to agree on the same. Like, you got to look this up. Like, his joke about this is just brilliant.
His joke about it's brilliant, and it's partially true. The thing is that the extremes on both sides have absolutely fucking destroyed any common ground for most of us.
Yep.
The anti-female shit that they originally were supposed to be arguing and fighting against is horrible, and it's coming out more again with this manosphere alpha bullshit. And the feminists went from, oh yeah, let's talk about the issues with men, to let's blame all men for everything any man might ever do, and to act like women are never violent and stuff. It's like, fuck you both. All of you sexist bigots, all of you misogynists and misandrists on both sides. You're the same fucking shitbird. Go eat each other and fuck off.
Yeah.
You
know? And now we got a bunch of people snuck in to, now we're working on making women totally irrelevant. And men can get pregnant too, and then and men playing in women's sport. Wait, we're just rolling back everything now, aren't we?
Hey. Now that they say that, we have a voice when it comes to certain issues now.
Today's women are nothing but a bunch of...
No, actually you don't, because they can't decide which one they want to be for. So they're still going to tell you that you don't, even though the thing that you're talking about is have making a baby with a woman.
And they can't even argue about what define a woman.
I mean,
checkmate. By the way,
when you take a step back, you realize that all of these people, all these groups, have a common enemy. It's the government, the people that runs it, Fortune 500 companies, banking cartels, right? All these people.
I'm not even a fan. I'm not even a fan of LEOs or not anymore. Not a fan.
Yeah, all they are road pirates for the state.
Hey, I believe in a pirate republic. I just don't believe the ones that work for the state.
Well, let's look at it this way. You guys have known me a while. Most of you have known me quite a while. With a couple of you are newer, but you still know me. Have I ever been the type to do the female power, the vagina loyalty, or the bashing men?
Nope.
Do I call out that shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I gonna sit quietly though and watch these men who promote abusive relationships, treating women like sex objects and other shit? No. And the thing is, there's a huge hypocrisy that's growing in this manosphere, because it's basically men wanting an excuse to cheat and be abusive and feel like they're being powerful for it. The current manosphere, the lesson they literally are holding on to in their viewpoint, this fucking warped viewpoint, is if women cheat, it's cheating because they're emotional. If men cheat, we're just using exercise equipment. And women, we can't cheat. They want women to put out with them the first date, or they don't want to date them, but they also want to marry a fucking virgin.
So wait a minute. If they hold on a second, here's the thing: is that they're saying that if they're saying that their exercise equipment, can it be used the same way?
We're not talking a great grasp of logic here.
Well, that's
obviously not.
Obviously
not. But the thing is when you get down to it, aside from the parts of the body, men and women aren't really all that different.
Not generally.
Well,
I mean, sure, you got different chemistry, you've got different things,
brain functions are
We're
wildly
people.
different.
What do most people need? We need to eat. We need to fuck. We need to sleep. We need to exist.
Exactly.
And we need to have people fuck off and leave us alone. I mean,
when it comes to needs, everybody's the fucking same.
And that's the thing.
Basically, need to eat shit, and fuck. Everything else is optional.
Eat shit, fuck, and die, right? I mean,
that's what some people, like your PUAs and your grifters, will say about it. But if a red pillar is honest, they don't take one side over the other.
No, I'm when I say this, I'm talking about the ones who specifically label the manosphere, the actual sex gurus, the ones who are obsessed with the actual sexist. I'm not saying this just generally as red pill or MGTOW or MRA or stuff. I'm saying specifically the manosphere group.
Because I agree
and I'm
with
saying that
you.
because I'm saying that specifically because I don't count all the other guys as part of that. Because
I
I actually
will
agree
just-
with a lot of that, and I
we'll
have
just-
been part of MRA.
We'll just call that the extremes. You know, you got the extreme on one, the extreme on the other. I'm okay when they're not so extreme. I was okay with the whole 90s thing. 90s was fine. Like with the third wave and punk wave, which was great. I thought it was great. It had a powerful message. Things were changing. But
Late
then
90s, we had just about figured out. And then someone came out and fucked it up.
I'm gonna be the one to sit here and say that I saw what was coming, what we have now coming in the 90s, because the whole girl power thing was starting to say girls are better than boys and women are top men and shit like that. And I thought it was creepy as a kid growing up in it in the 80s and 90s. I hated the girl power shit. I hated it with a passion.
Should have nipped it in the bud then, but it's got it's
I
not
agree with you.
metastasized.
Well, there was some where it was just like no. There was some where it was like, you know, I liked some of the messages, just like girls to the front, men take a step back for once, which is fine. That was great. I didn't mind it, but it got crazy.
Yeah.
Well, again, the suffragettes had every legitimate argument. It was let us work, let us vote, let us own our land so we don't need a man to take care of us, leave us the fuck alone, and let us have a right to our basic rights. That was the suffragettes until they were hijacked by the feminist movement. And if you look up the original leaders of the feminist movement, them and the suffragettes hated each other. There's documentation and letters written back and forth. They fucking hated each other. They hijacked the suffragette movement. Their early literature, even in the 1800s, was always no God, no husbands, men are evil, women do what we want. We are God now.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
I've always had a problem with that. And that's the thing. The average person who thinks they're feminist, doesn't understand the Latin of the word because the word literally means female over male. But besides that, the average person who thinks they're feminist is actually egalitarian. They just want equality and let's leave each other the fuck alone. It's the third and fourth waivers that just need to fuck off and choke on a fucking dick.
It's kind of like how the gay rights movement taken over by just. It's no longer, we want to live like everybody else.
Don't fucking remind me. I remember very vividly the transition back in like 2011, 2012.
You had to say it transition because that's a lot of the problem.
That's it right there.
It is.
You got to realize, I have nothing against traditionally transgender, have dysphoria stuff. They even did an episode defending people with actual dysphoria and their sex changes in Night Court in the 80s.
Yeah.
But the people that are running it as activists now are not the fucking people they were doing it then.
Exactly.
And the thing is, the guy that started the Gay Pride's Parade was assaulted by a bunch of people in the trans movement for being too anti-trans and anti-gay.
That literally makes
Because he wouldn't go along with all their shit, and he was complaining that he didn't like the fact that the parades he started as a way of tolerance and inclusion have been turned into basically sex shows around children.
Yeah,
exactly.
He called it out.
agree with that.
He called it out, and they actually tracked him down and assaulted him.
It was like
What's his name?
when Bill Maher had one of his.
I can't remember the name offhand. The story was running everywhere about a year ago.
I love Bill Maher.
We're talking about that year though. Talking about some hardcore trans activist, and he's the grand marshal of the gay rights parade. Oh, let's see, what are we missing? Oh yeah, a gay guy.
I love Bill Maher.
Guy has no cool enough for the gay rights parade.
I've always loved Bill Maher. Like 10 years ago, I was a big fan. Actually, longer than 10 years ago, like 12 years ago, I was a big fan, and even today, I'm back to being a fan. So,
he's got a major blind spot about a certain candidate, but it's like you need to he's not evil. To get over, you're right on so many of the things. Get out of your fixation on the me man orange man. He's not that bad, fuckhead.
Well, some people just don't. Hey, listen, there's just people who just do not like Cheeto and Chief. I get it.
I know, yeah.
I will say this:
but you can reckon at everything. Yeah, there's got to be cheating.
of all the people we could have had run for president, and we get these two clowns.
Like the world is laughing at us right now. I'm like, oh my god!
Yeah, we are an international laughing stock right
Ricky,
now.
how's it over there? You doing okay?
Well, I have nothing against the people who feel like, okay, I've got to vote for one of them. I've got to go this way because I can't deal with the other one. I understand that. It's the people who are like hyper in the camp for either of them are creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
but they're really fucking creepy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't vote for either one of them. I don't like the left or the right. I think they're both crazy.
That's me.
That's me too.
Well, like
I'm looking. The situation is now going to point. No, it's no longer hyperbole. We are on the line now.
Basically,
we're on the verge of World War III because the idiots in charge now. So one has been endorsed by Putin and the IRS. Really want to vote for them?
That's kind of hilarious because before they were like anybody that's endorsed by Russia should be disqualified because that's not right. And then now Kamala's being endorsed by us. Like,
not yet. No
then get out of there then.
Okay.
But no, here's the thing: that's what drives me nuts. Both parties have so much corruption when it comes to Russia, and so many ties to Russia. Both parties, and what creeped me out was because the whole Russia-Ukraine thing, there was bullshit on both sides.
Yeah.
Absolutely was. But the people that were supposedly conservative-minded, who were basically singing the praises of Putin because, well, he's not Ukraine. It's like, the fuck is wrong with you? Do you actually know what principles you're supposed to be standing for and what this man is?
Yeah.
This isn't it. This isn't it. It's not the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's bullshit. That's always been bullshit.
No, but
when you boil it all down, it becomes quite obvious that it's us versus them, the government, the people in charge,
And
the
that's
people
the thing.
making these rules and laws.
Put the extremists on both sides to the side. All of them that act cult of personality, who literally act like they're worshiping their candidate, fuck them into the garbage bin. And the rest of people, we have all kinds of social, political, and religious viewpoints and anti-religious viewpoints in this fucking panel. We get along just fucking fine because we're actually rational overall. Because we're not extremists. We may have very countering views on a lot of shit, but we're not extremists. We're rational and can understand people have a right to not agree with us.
That's why we are staying over there.
Yeah, because but he doesn't nerd around me on streams because I don't want to deal with the politics. Usually,
but
I'm going further than normal, anyways.
Here's another thing. Thanks, Hikari. Here's another thing. We are literally the most diverse group of, probably like the most diverse group of people on the internet. So we are literally the panel version of all the people that make dank, dark jokes on that Rosetta likes to show.
Let's look at it this way on this panel. You got the weird anime white boy nerd here. Fat counting pervert. I mean, love you, anime. You've got the albino native chick with Tourette's who kicks constantly and says vulgar shit. You got the little Asian gnome. I mean, sorry, love you.
You're glad.
And all this stuff. And you've got this weirdo fucking veteran nut job down here who plays Save-A-Ho on a routine. You've got the I got no idea what his background or race or stuff is. That's fine. You got
He's Southern. He's MGTOW. He's a white boy.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
guessing.
sensing hardcore libertarian here. Yeah.
Yeehaw!
You've got
I
the
would
fucking
say-
dyslexic Brit boy. You've got the little gay furry fuck. I mean, you've got the crazy chick with the ooh kind of voice. And then you've got the Joker there who also doesn't
It's
fit
awesome.
into this. We're
I'm
all
from
panel
Guatemala.
freaks, and we're all over the social, political, racial spectrum here.
And for those who aren't here, we have a mecha lover who could probably be a mecha if he would, but he also uses gamer words out the wazoo. We have music. We have
black. Everything else is.
we have music head Anna, who's Jewish, I believe. We have Mammoth, who's a stoner. We have we have Fire
Black and Muslim and Fire Devil.
Yeah, Black and Muslim for Fire Devil. We have Black Chick, Jasmine.
Now the weird
and then we have and then we have another one, Jones. I can't remember her name. It's been a while. She shows up in the chats. Jones. B. Jones.
Basically, we have this incredibly weird, incredibly diverse group, but and we are all over the political spectrum from right to left, but we get along just fucking fine because we're actually adults. Look, I've had arguments with Bob and Freaky and everybody here on different things when we don't get along on items. And the biggest argument I get is just when I'm trying to express things and I feel like I keep getting cut off and I can't think and I keep losing my train of thought. Then I start snapping. And I always end up apologizing after. And I absolutely know it's my fault when I snap, but it partly my fault, partly the brain, and but I always feel bad about it. But there's a difference between we have issues, we have our arguments. Everybody's gonna have arguments at some point. There's a difference between that and being hateful and vicious fighting and wanting harm on each other or not being friends with each other, that kind of shit. Where do people get this audacity to go, well, somebody doesn't share my viewpoint. Fuck them, they're a bigot. Fuck you if you think that way. You're the real bigot. You're the closed mind who wants everyone to fit into your fucking bubble.
I literally just had that happen to me over Twitter like yesterday.
Jasmine! Speak of the sweetheart, and she appears.
There we go.
There she is.
If I had to, and I don't believe in labels, but if I had to identify, it would be constitutional libertarian.
Constitutional, traditional conservative constitutionalist is what I actually list. And the reason I do that is because I believe in libertarian as it was created by Henline, but it has been hijacked by the libertines and the Ayn Rand movement, and I can't fucking stand them. So there you go.
Yeah. You all have an uncanny ability to Beetlejuice people.
No. Oh wait, you're already here. We just can't see you. You're too short. I mean,
well, wow.
Ability of making people feel.
Maybe right behind
SJ, what's your nationality? I don't think we actually categorized you yet. Which one are you?
I put in the private chat. I am from Guatemala, actually. So
nice.
So can we say Hispanic?
Hispanic, yep.
Okay,
Though,
so there we go.
I think I said this before on the panel, I think a year or two ago, that I actually get mixed up for someone from Mexico. So I'm like, no, I'm from Guatemala. But here's the thing: over time, I love that joke so much. They started calling me their Mexican friend, and I love that joke so much. See, I can take a good funny
I was going to say Guatemalan's only part Hispanic. Guatemalan has a lot more native blood mixed into it than Mexican does. So there's also that. Because a lot more of the tribes actually intermingled historically there than in Mexico. Mexico, they mostly fled. So there's a lot more native blood mixed in there. So I can consider you a native brethren there because you're going to have some of it in you.
Probably because
our other native friend, Angry Raccoon.
Oh gosh, you know what? I have not seen Angry Raccoon on the stream in forever. When are we inviting him back?
We need Wildman in here.
No, we do not need Wildman in here.
Yes, we do.
You say that, but you look at me.
That's because I'm an evil, troublemaking little trolling.
She gives me shit all the time.
Fuck you! I'm not sorry, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love all man.
Captain Asian Dick. Captain Asian Dick.
Okay. What is anime doing here?
Sorry about that.
What are you doing?
He's thinking for a second.
He's trying to gather his thoughts.
Anime.
Give him a moment.
He says hello and everything. He wants to come back when it's RL stuff.
Bitch mode activated.
I was just wondering what the aerial calculator thing going with there.
He's just been dealing with a lot lately. He's a little overloaded.
Okay.
Thank you. That's the PG term of putting it like that.
We've had enough conversations over the last couple months about both of our issues. I know you're going through a lot. You've talked to me about a lot of it. So I'm here. It's okay. I'm here. And if you need to talk after the stream, we can.
I've got some issues too, but I will have to talk to them next time. So.
I'm good and everything. But it's good to see everybody. But it is good. I really wanted to go live today because I have 3 days off. Yesterday was the beginning of it. This is my second day because after tomorrow I am going to be so unbelievably busy, both in RL and on here, to where I'm probably not going to get enough sleep.
What the fuck is this sleep thing? Is that weird shit you're supposed to do in the bed when you're not having sex?
Yes.
Speaking of bed, my roommate, God bless her,
bedhead, suck a dick.
she actually bought me a brand new sheet covers. She bought me a brand new one on sale.
Apparently the CBD didn't work very long this time.
Anime one I did have, tragically, I had to throw it out. I had to. It had as embarrassing as this is going to sound, it had bed bugs in it, like in the very
Don't be ashamed of it. Bed bugs and lice and stuff like that. I know people shame people for it, but that doesn't mean you're unclean. They're so easy to catch from people without doing anything wrong. You nothing to be ashamed. Fuck you. I'm not sorry. Fucking suck it.
The sheet, everything. There's that little gap.
Sorry.
I look inside because I'm like, I hope has this inside been clean?
Dimetrous Earth, by the way. Dimetrous Earth is the product that really works well to kill bed bugs.
Anybody else missed the days when Dylan's the bed bugs bite was just a saying? You know what I'm saying?
There's a story to this anime that I'll help you with here. If you get bed bug issues, Dimetrous Earth is the best way to do it naturally without having issues. And my mom, when she was dealing with right after we lost Dad, when I was back for a few months dealing with my medical, she caught on her own when she had nobody there at the house with her. Not only went through COVID, but apparently my niece had got bed bugs from one of the classmates and gave it to her. So she went through trying to treat her house for bed bugs and deal with them while going through COVID on her own.
Yeah. So what happened?
It happens. It doesn't mean you did anything wrong.
No.
So what happened was I pull open the thing just to check the inside because it's been a while. I look at the very bottom, like the very bottom inside of it, everywhere. And I was so mad because I'm just like, it was my favorite. And unfortunately, I had to toss it out.
Yeah,
the pillowcase that came with it was completely fine. I could still use that. It's just it bugs me stupid. But everything else is completely fine. I did spray down my my mattress and everything and all that. I had to kick baby Thor out. He was not happy with me. I'm like, Thor, this stuff is gonna kill you.
Anime.
You're comfy, baby Thor. We love you, but I have you out of my room.
Anime. I don't think I can work like this.
Uh-oh.
What an Henri kick her out of her perch.
This is not me doing this. No, I made the mistake of petting her, and when I stopped, she climbed over here.
Hey, Fado. Fado.
Okay, now we're getting a crowd.
There we are. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, look at her.
A reminder to the others assembled that the game link is in the private chat. So
Look at that. Look at that kitty.
I'm if it's all right, I'm gonna sit this game out though. I'm gonna sit this one out.
Well, everybody
I'll
Anime.
watch, I'll
Anime,
watch
just
the
look up.
VOD.
Just look up a minute anime.
Kitty. Pussy.
She's trying to find this DVD.
No, I already caught her doing that. I already saw she was looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw her head dart and look around. I'm like, she's
little
going
furry
for it.
junkie. Yeah.
Now she's looking at the spot it was at. Like, wait a minute, it's not there now.
She's agitated. She's like a little mad at you.
Stoner kitty. She's a fucking junkie. Okay. No.
Yeah, and it'd
Okay,
be easier
so
to deal with her being a junkie if I wasn't allergic to mint and I could have catnip in the house for them. Isn't that right?
She knows what she said.
Yeah.
Maybe she knows being talked about.
Mm-hmm.
She's a very affectionate girl. Look at this.
She does that because she just wants drugs.
She does it because she loves me too, you fucking gnome faced bitch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's part of it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fly like an eagle.
Okay,
Okay.
Ornery, help! Get baby girl's attention.
Hey.
And she just looks back at me like, fuck you, I'm busy.
Hey, Coop.
Hey.
Worried about
Hey.
Your voice is still different, Anime Night.
How am I supposed to do anything like this?
Oh boy.
It's gonna have to get radical. Just
Oh,
Take-
good, Coop. I'm glad to hear from you. Glad to see you're all right. Me and Mixed have been very worried about you. Everybody has.
Who's this? Who?
You're just gonna have to take the kitty cat and toss her on the bed there.
Who anime?
That's Coop.
You don't disturb sleeping cats. That is cat ownership 101.
Well,
Baby girl, come on. I need to get stuff done, kitty. Come on, time to get down.
He had a hard day today.
Oh, I
She's
bet.
saying I missed the part where that's
No.
my problem.
no, I am large and furry. You must pet me.
Yeah.
I mean,
Service me, human. Yeah.
I would say though,
Wow.
getting back to that topic a while ago, I would say the closest I'm probably closest to would probably be anime in terms of personality because I like anime too.
Mhm.
But
Oh, liking anime too is a marker of personality. We're all guilty here.
Yeah. If you
Now-
haven't noticed, the title
Now-
of the stream.
Yeah.
now, anime, I mean, Fatal, I'm not as knowledgeable as he is, but
No.
yeah.
Oh,
I try.
there are people who I either am on the same level with or who know a bit more than I do, which is helpful from time to time. Like because they're there to correct if I say something about if I got like an info wrong about a certain anime. They're there like no, that was later in the
Phoenix
season.
juice, up your butt.
Always have someone that
My knowledge of anime has been confused for autism, and that's just not it. I am just very avid at watching anime.
No, autism special interest is me and fucking dragons. Anyway.
Wait,
Repeat that
really?
again?
Yeah, repeat that again.
Autistic special interest is the level I'm at with fucking dragons.
Okay.
I didn't know you were a scaly.
Not that kind of fucking. I just
Fatal
What is wrong with you, Fatal?
Fatal and I were the same kind of.
That's because you guys are fucking insane.
Okay.
I'm obsessed with studying dragons and writing about them and making dragon art and painting dragon statues and carving dragon statues and all of it.
So what you're saying is that you're still a scaly.
No.
How far has your studies taken you?
I'm serious. We
What's
should.
wrong with you guys? Seriously.
I'm serious. We should get Rosetta. We should get Rosetta like a scaly Sona.
Oh dear God.
No, God no. First of all, if I'm anything, I am of tiger spirit. That's my spirit animal, and I connect more to cats.
This is taking a very
Okay,
You
so
guys have got to let this one go because you're just being creepy to me right now.
So a tiger Sona that might work too. Hey, you know what? We should just okay. So Rosetta likes dragons, paints them and everything else.
But it's
purely
platonic.
Hold on, I get that. Nope. Pause.
Ayo. Saved by the bell, Rosetta.
Yeah, I think now might be a good time to put the cat back there.
You've got to let go of me. You're shedding all over me, cat.
I would
that's
say
because I'm marking my property.
I would still say
This
Sly
is
for I would still say Sly for the Sky Dragon is probably the coolest dragon design for me.
To remind people the kind of shit I do. Since I never actually got to finish this thing.
I'd love to have a pet Sly for the Sky Dragon.
I only have a couple little pieces left to do.
And of course, she goes right back in there. Yeah.
Hey, Anime, could you imagine me coming on panel with a pet Sly for the Sky Dragon with a collar and a leash on?
This is the kind of stuff that I fucking do. I need to finish it though.
Hold on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of Spyro, like how the dragons.
I need to finish it. I didn't finish it because I got really sick when I was working on it, so I need to finish it. But what do you guys think?
Yeah,
love it.
It's looking good.
Like,
no, don't tick with the dragon in hand. Put it down. Put it down. Nice and slow. Thank you.
I want to get into the 3D printing stuff because.
Wait. This is a perfect resolve. I finished this last night.
Yay!
Yeah.
That's cool.
Dragons. Me and dragons. Yes. Now I'm gonna put this back before I break it because I'm too ticky today to hold on to it.
Okay.
No, don't take. No.
Jackass neighbor hauling ass up the road.
So let's look at the. So we got a pretty full crowd now.
Cheshire smile. I'm concerned.
Really?
Beware of this man behind me. Beware of this guy. Be grateful.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, by the way, Anime.
Dinkelberg.
Anybody watching who might get offended easy, suck at cleavage.
Oh, and by the way, what I was saying before I had to do work things, I was saying since Rosetta likes tigers and dragons, we should just call her Toradora. Because that literally just the anime itself is tiger and dragon.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, Lydian! Shut the fuck up! I know what you're thinking! Shut the fuck up! Okay, fine. Lydian's going to out this whole. Go ahead, say your piece, Lydian.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm good.
What? That you're literally just you're like a tall copy of Taiga? Gotcha.
Go ahead, Rosetta.
I got nothing.
I'm staying way out of this one.
Yeah, okay.
That's good because none of you know how deep this one goes.
I'll set them up. What type of character is Taiga?
Tsundere.
Yep.
I know this. I love Toradora. Great romance comedy.
It is.
One of my favorites. But the thing is, the only thing I realize is that, oh damn, I just threw a bunch of rocks at a fucking hornet's nest. So.
Lady, how fucking long have you been torturing me, calling me Tsundere?
Since the beginning. And to give it context, I showed a Toradora.
And kept saying that I was basically the taller, bustier version of her.
And you're a spirit tiger animal, and your obsession with dragons, Dora. There we go. It all comes together now. The cosmos.
Let's get the game started before this gets any worse.
You are just so bored, aren't you?
He's just trying to save me.
He's trying he's trying to diffuse a situation that he has no business trying to diffuse.
No, he's not gonna manage to diffuse this because this has been a long outstanding Lydian torturing me for almost 4 fucking years with this shit.
Who's the Southern Sass Shorty? Is that you, Hikari?
That's me.
All right.
Oh, God, look what we start off with. Yeah.
That would be a cool animal though, fused. A dragon and a tiger fused. That'd be cool.
Yeah, the first card. I don't know how we got on the subject of dragon cocks, but it probably started with.
Nothing.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, you know what, Freaky? I'm just gonna destroy you right fucking now.
Oh. What would that be called? A tiger?
I don't know.
A dragon? I don't know.
We got on the subject of dragon.
A tiger with dragon wings and a dragon tail?
How about you look for more like scientific tiger name and the scientific dragon name or something? I don't know.
I have to go change. I'm overheating. I'll be right back.
Overheating.
Dovahkiin. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Either way, Fatal, I know that would be great.
Oh, please. You did not just do Tony the Tiger great on that, did you?
They're great.
They're great. When it comes to cereal, I'm an old man. I like my freaking Raisin Bran.
I forgot, how old are you again?
35.
35.
60, bite me. Okay.
That's not old. You're still young.
I like my Raisin Bran and my cornflakes.
Hey, look at it this way. 5 more years, MGTOW, you'll be counting backwards.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, in that case, I go back to 29 next year. No.
All right, somebody read for Freaky. I can't read.
Okay. I don't know how we got on the subject of dragon cocks, but it probably started with the all-new Ford Ranger Wild Track, only 209 pounds per month with a 0% APR representative.
Weird. Such a stupid card.
It probably started with fantasizing about sex with just about every monster you encounter in the video game.
Fatal?
All right.
I stood on Rick and Morty, so yeah, it's believable.
It probably started with the redhead albino bitch we literally called Tiger Tits McGee.
Okay, I got me Google. I got me Google.
See that one?
Back.
Hold on. Again, I'm tasked with the job of copying and pasting write-ins. Probably started with shoving your penis into an electric pencil sharpener.
Ouch.
All right.
Ooh, ouch.
But it probably started with watching Brits masturbate with tweezers.
Already hard.
I wrote that one.
All right. And then, okay.
Not that I played this round.
I don't know how we got this up to Dragon Cocks, but it probably started with Fatal and Gnome ignoring the self-preservation instincts and tag teaming the big-titted albino scalping bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, who wrote that? Come on.
Bob.
Damn it.
Starting off with a bang here. Okay.
So much for destroying him with my card. Darn it.
The road to success is paved with blank. Oh, good God. I'm glad I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm sorry this round. Oh, my God. Wait, one sec. Fatal, I'm going to have to send you something. Because I'm really glad I'm sorry this round and not playing.
No, we'll go with this one, actually.
So give me just a moment here.
Oh, should I post this card? Yes, I'm going to post this card just to be kind of an idiot.
Okay,
Are you sending me something on Discord or what?
Yeah, I was just gonna send it over on.
Yeah, my mouse is being spazzy tonight.
I was just gonna send it over on X for now because it's easier for me to load right now. Look, basically at almost any of that shit.
Charlie horse.
Where'd you send it to?
It took a moment. It took like 3 attempts. It's over.
Oh damn, that's worst news, Parrot Head. There it is.
Sugar.
Okay, hold on a second.
Especially the last 3, especially.
Okay.
Damn, you got some dank cards. I definitely do. Oh, did you post that? Did you post card 7?
I'm Czar. That's why I said I didn't mind showing it.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That would have been a great card. I would have picked that one as the win, too. Especially that one.
I felt fatal because he never remembers my cards after a round anyway, so I could gut out things I want to say that I don't want him to know.
Oh, man. That would have been the one next to the right, and that would have been the perfect card. I mean,
the road to success is paved with landmines. The road to success is paved with
Rohypnol.
roofing the bench.
Oh, that's dark.
Wow. The road to success is paved with Margot Robinson.
Oh.
Wow. That might be the road to success for some men. I mean, anyway, the road to success is paved with the number of sponges I could. God,
Oh, that's gross.
The road to success is paved with.
God damn it!
Oh,
The road to success is paved with curb stopping 12-year-olds in real life because doing it in Overwatch just wasn't scratching the itch.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, everybody get your likes in because you all were really dank and fun this time.
Oh, I loved all these cards. They're so funny.
I have 2 that I'm trying to pick between.
I'm pretty sure one of them's mine.
One is number 2 and one is the last one.
Oh, nope. Mine is not in there then.
Don't get me wrong. They're all great. Those are just the 2 that tickled me the most. All right, let's go.
Oh.
Yours was good too. Yours was definitely good too.
Sorry, damn. Thank you.
Well, the moment you said it, you just stopped. Like you kind of laughed, like it was a silent laugh.
Yeah.
Normally
I
that
felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit blank.
Oh, and I'm the czar.
Oh boy.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna send you my cards.
I feel like I should repent for this answer.
Where's my print screen? There it is.
There we go.
Oh man.
You floofy gay
That's some
bastard.
good pumpkin pie.
You know, we have to meet up and actually do something in person. You're just too much fun to joke around with. And we're not that far apart.
Yeah, he's practically local.
He's within a few hour drive, whereas you're like fucking
12
way
hours.
out there.
Yeah, the 12-hour.
Hold on a sec. For some strange reason, I can't print. It won't let me print my. It won't let me save my picture. Hold on a sec.
So like, I'm too far away to be worth coming out and kick my ass.
I'm lucky I live in Canada.
If you guys were closer, I would come knock sense into Steph on a routine basis.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I couldn't print this. I couldn't save my script. Save the screen.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Do your reading.
It's yours.
He can't. He's on the headset. And
Oh, you want me to read it for you?
Yes, please.
I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit orgasms into my ass.
That doesn't make sense.
That's weird. That's weird. It doesn't make sense. I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit Hiroshima.
Oh my god.
Ow.
I guess that was after the
Like that
explosion.
does make sense. Come on.
I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit that guy's youth in my house.
Okay.
I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit people. It's
come on.
Kind of tame, guys.
Well, who else are you gonna fit in there? Yeah.
I never felt more accomplished than when I realized I could fit Islamic militant Bukkake kitten in my house.
No. You gotta stop.
All right. One more.
Yes.
I never felt more
No, you
accomplished than when I
want to
realized I could fit a
fail.
Slim Jim.
That's
Oh.
I like the card. I'm not sure it works for this joke, but I like the card.
The closest thing
Bukkake
grammatically that fits
kitten,
in
man.
there.
Actually, like 2, 3, 5, and 6 are the funniest of them all.
Bukkake kitten.
Which one's mine? And I love mine.
Honestly, they're all really damn good. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to play the elimination game with these.
how do you do that? Which one could actually fit up your ass, or what?
Think of the kitten.
No, I have to pick the one that actually just tickles me the most, and it's hard to pick.
She said,
You like getting tickled in your ass, don't you? I mean,
I love it.
I wasn't gonna say it, but that did cross my
Bukkake
mind.
It's crossed all of our minds. It's fatal.
and it's
Come on.
cross fatal pass.
Oh, it's also cross the fun button too.
Anyway, get out of that. Okay.
Oh gosh, do I?
I just
Okay.
say it with fatal. I say it all the time to him. I just say it all the
All
time.
right. Number 5, you held on pretty good, but I have to let you go.
No.
Sorry.
No.
There's already so many jokes about the people's youth, those bad people's youth that they make about with gay stuff. So I'm gonna have to let that one go too. That's not.
Boo.
Sorry. So it's between 2 and 6. Oh.
I would honestly choose the better out of those two because 6, while it's a funny card, it's not really impressive.
Yeah, that is true.
Which one makes more sense, though?
None of them really make sense.
Well, true.
Honestly,
grammatically, the Slim Jim one, but yeah.
No, grammatically, the others work fine.
And conceptually, at least, you know.
Honestly, all of them work. It's just. All right, I'm removing number 6 and putting 3 back on the board.
You trust your feelings, fatal.
Honestly, I have to. Which
one makes you laugh the most?
Honestly, I think number 3 makes me laugh the most. Really, Hiroshima, you held in there, but you're not the explosion. You're not the bomb. Sorry.
I raised my hand. I raised my hand at a 75-degree angle and salute you.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's external pressure.
A is for apple, B is for bear, C is for.
Oh no!
And a card we're still thinking of, never having the C card.
Oh no!
This one almost works. Okay.
C is for kitten.
What? Stop that.
Hey, I'm just gonna burn a card, which is kind of true because it starts with a C, but it's 2 words.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it having multiple words. We just want it to start with the letter that's there.
Well, then mine plays to the bit. So
mine does too.
Start with a C and end of a D, right, fatal?
What?
Start with a C and end with a D, right, Fatal?
Actually, it starts with a C and ends with a K, but yeah.
Every kiss begins with K.
Stop that. You stop that right now.
Oh, Lordy.
It's not funny. It is funny, but shut up.
Come on, Freaky.
Okay. Let's see.
Just
Put the tweezers.
Yum.
Put the tweezers down, Brit boy.
I'm quite angry at that because simply because it's not funny.
Yes, it is.
It's not making me laugh. Listen, if you go,
It's not making you laugh. It makes us laugh. That's what matters.
Consider the audience reaction.
If you're going to make a joke, at least make it funny.
It's only not funny to you.
Again, consider the audience reaction.
For compelling arguments for autism.
For atheism.
Atheism. Thank you. A for apple, B is for bear, C is for that word.
Cunt.
See, I didn't do that one because it was just too obvious.
Yeah.
That's too. I don't know. We can try. A is for apple, B is for bear, C is for chicken wire.
It works. Semi-tame, but works.
All right, I like it. A is for apple, B is for bear, C is for Captain Save-A-Ho and the Incredible Shrinking Penis.
Yeah.
Thank you. Whoever played it.
Oh,
Damn, you're making me want to vote for you over my write-in. Damn it.
A for apple, B is for bear, B is for crossing the space border all the way to Mars to look for a job. Who knew? A is for apple, B is for bear, C is for come suck it.
Come suck it on the red. Oh, Lordy.
All right, those last few. Okay.
Yeah.
I just gotta read. I don't want to choke.
I'm actually surprised these all pretty much work with the C because the only one that doesn't directly start with C starts with the word that leads you to the word. So it's like we all actually managed to make it work.
Let's see here.
Congratulations. That's rare on these cards.
That's rare. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go. This one. This goddamn, I love that one. Good job. Good job.
Which one happened? There we go. Okay.
That was.
I am absolutely fine with losing to that card. But admit it, my write-in was still great.
That was a great write-in. I'm like, God, that was so close too.
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of blank is an appropriation of my culture.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
And it's this. You're Southern, right?
Yep.
Me?
That I have the perfect card for this. Then.
Oh boy.
Oh, you are too, Hikari?
Yeah.
I
Me
think
too.
the accent gave her away. Yeah.
Alabama.
I'm in Tennessee.
Nice.
Sweet home Alabama.
Where everyone is related.
I love that song.
Sorry.
Some do it at the Pacific Amphitheater.
No, seriously, I do like that song.
Know that one. Got throwaway card.
Just remember, Hikari, I love you.
Oh, hey,
Before you read the
little
card.
kitty.
Hi, Thor, sweetie. Oh, this is a very cat-friendly channel. We love pussy here. I mean, we all do except for Fatal. I mean,
Ouch.
Meow.
I've got a dog.
So bad.
Meow.
So bad. He's camera shy.
Meow.
just remember when you read my card, Hikari, we love you. I mean,
He's so fluffy, like a poodle.
That
Yeah.
So Hikari, as
Thor
you
and
read
baby girl are long hairs.
as you read these, try to like draw out the southern drawl. As
Yeah,
much as you can.
really bring out the southern in your voice.
All right, I'll try.
really corn pone it up. You're on hee-haw now.
Pouring it up.
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of Vice President Mike T's the rainbow pants is an appropriation of my culture. Does that work?
Yeah, borderline.
What?
I'm a kind of Southern Belle, more than
Kind of like
I actually can't bake it.
One of them had a high cut.
She's fine. Just let her go.
Yeah.
Just let her go.
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of taking in 3 dicks at the same time is an appropriation of my culture. Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of flesh-eating bacteria is an appropriation of my culture.
Oh, that's fucking dank.
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of George Takei grabbing your dick through your jeans is an appropriation of my culture.
Oh my God, George, what did this person do to you?
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of receiving a toothless blowjob in the Walmart lawn and garden center is an appropriation of my culture.
So the door greeter was on break. She needed something to do.
Frankly, I'm offended. Your use of donkey porn is an appropriation of my culture.
Okay, I think we all need to say we love you, Hikari. Thank you for being a good sport.
Oh.
So I can't really fake my accent, but it does come out more heavy sometimes than things that I say sometimes, but that's not all the time.
I imagine a phone call
Well,
back.
well,
All right. You gotta pick a winner, Gar.
Enough of your Yankee mocking, okay?
You got it.
I kind of figured that was
Thank
Eagle's
you.
card, but yeah.
I do declare.
We all went kind of savage on you that round.
Rosetta.
And when I tech school at
One sec. What was Lydia starting to say?
I was about to say, take a look at the next card.
just remembered when I tech school, Keystone Air Force Base, Biloxi, Mississippi.
Lydia, do you want to explain to them why this is a big deal? That this is yours, our moment.
This is funny. So, in light of previous conversations, how I found out that I had brain cancer, I thought I was having a stroke because I couldn't smile. I went to the emergency room. It's like, no, it's not a stroke. But the bad news is you have cancer.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
but getting back to the other ones, like you said, I had an instructor who's from Mississippi, and some of the students were getting a little giggly about her accent, and talking about that some relating some guy. Oh, you people talk so funny down here. No, honey, we don't talk funny down here. You talk funny down here.
Yeah. Well, Lydia, in light of your story, that you just told us that I had no idea about, by the way.
By the way, I gave up the writing I was trying to make so he could tell that story.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah. So I'm very sorry for my card.
It's okay. It's all good.
Has nothing to do with what you told me, but I'm going to apologize right now.
And now I can't come up with another card because I gave up what I was going to write in to have him tell you guys the story context.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, I think it's the same thing. Y'all just put a bunch of Yankees in with it. I'm not a Yankee. Where are you from? Texas? That doesn't count.
Actually, I would have.
Do not ever fucking call natives. I don't give a shit what state they're in. Do not call them Yankees. You will find out how vicious we can fucking be.
Well, there were no Yankees in there. I know in this class.
No, I'm saying this to anybody, especially the Southern people or the people in other countries who like to call Americans Yankees. Don't fucking do it with the native people. There's reasons you don't do it. We have a long history of us using that word to slur the people who were invading, and it's not a word we accept.
That's
just the code.
It's also not advisable. You got someone from the South, don't call them a Yank.
It's
You
the
will
same
start the
thing with
Civil
us.
War. You'll start the Civil War up all over again.
I just call people from the north assholes because that's what they are.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, see, my hometown, like, I also worked at a local retail store down there, and we, like, where I grew up, we had a lot of tourists coming up down there from up north to, like, stay at the lakes and shit.
Yeah.
They were some of the most rude and unappreciative assholes I've ever
Can I
dealt
point
with.
out, speaking as somebody who grew up in a tourist area that's more in the north, the biggest assholes we ever got were Canadian and Texan. So you're not above it.
Well, it's Texas. Like I said, they've been structured. Well,
No, but honestly, most of the Southerners were not the sweet Southerners when they came to visit Touristville. They were the assholes.
Yeah.
That's like-
Ikari, tell them we got a thing called Southern hospitality down here. It only goes so far.
Y'all.
They're the most polite people that will say "fuck you" in a really polite way.
Yeah, that's
bless your heart.
If someone
bless
says
your heart.
bless your heart and you're not, you should be wondering if they mean that in a condescending way
Yeah.
or if they actually mean that.
Oh, bless your pointy little
Yes.
head.
What does it mean, Southerners? Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I can't come up with a fucking answer now. Damn it.
That's like taking
Fuck
a American themed scooter and riding it through the streets of Vietnam.
Ooh.
Oh, they got a lot of Well, they don't really care over there.
You would know why it's highly inappropriate.
Well, again, they really don't give a shit because they've won. You
Fuck
can
it. I'm
do
just
what
going to do a slight version of the card I was going to write and just put it in our deck. I don't fucking care anymore. I can't come up with anything else.
All right, let's take a look. Oh no, I'm having a stroke. A lethal amount of fiber gummies.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke. New gameplay. It
Yeah.
should be like new gameplay plus.
Yes, new gameplay plus on hard mode. Half your functionality is gone.
Penis juice up your butt.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke. Researching the history of Candyman, serial killer, and taking it as a challenge.
That would be a really cool villain for Halloween.
I'll take it.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke. My mistake. I'm just brain damaged as fuck. We all know who that is.
Gee, I wonder where that came from. Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke. Getting blown by a girl without a gag reflex.
Leave me the fuck out of this. I mean, say what? Say what? I'm gonna go off camera for a minute now.
Oh no, I'm having a stroke. Massive penile shrinkage.
That's what comes after too many strokes. You're getting it wrong. I mean,
that is no joke, people.
From experience.
That is well. I
get your lights in.
Like it.
Well, first off, if you're having a stroke, you're not having blood rush there.
And thankfully, it wasn't a stroke for me.
Oh, thankfully, because you'd rather go through what you went through.
Huh? Joke.
Yeah. I think
Speaking of,
I was laughing as I said that. Sometimes my humor doesn't come across.
Speaking of which, it's gone now, right?
What,
well,
Shut
up, Bob. Have him answer the question.
No, with any type of brain cancer, it's well, most cancers, it's never gone away, so to say. It's always a remission. There's always
possible.
He's in a good remission, and they've cut back how often he has to go in for scans and stuff. So he's doing good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that's
they generally wait a few years before they declare you cancer free, and even then, it's hopefully
you still have to go in for extra scans and stuff.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
To give you a context of what she said, it took a couple of years until they decided to kind of cut down on the times I go in for seasonal checkups. So it used to be like every 3 months, but now it's like every year.
Okay.
And this started this.
Yeah.
Well, so far everything sounds like good news, so that's good.
Yeah, no, he's doing really well with it. I fuss over it too sometimes. I still made jokes one time on the air when he wouldn't stop teasing me about how ugly his hair is since he got done with cancer, and everybody in the room was sitting there looking like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
I'll tell you what, something to think about in case some thalidomide. Because one of the reasons why I came in the 50s when they had little flipper babies, because what it does is it cuts off development of new blood vessels to growing tissues, which is horrible for a developing fetus, but damn good if you're trying to kill a growing tumor, because it'll choke it off and it'll die on its own.
Here you go, Rosetta.
So it's been very effective.
I was gonna say, my mistake. It's just brain cancer, but it's like that's a little too on the nose after you told the story.
Yeah. Oh boy. Blank, blank, and blank. Worst threesome ever.
Oh.
It's taking this long for me to be czar.
Oh, damn.
Who do I wanna? There's so many people I can take cheap shots at.
I'm gonna go get me a glass of milk while you guys commiserate. Okay, hold on.
No. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. What do I want to do? Wait. Just is that the right? Well, go for it. Wait, do it. There we go. Now that's a little better. Hopefully I don't jinx myself.
Captain Bob is czar. And knowing him, the most unhinged craziness is normally what he votes for.
I'm going off camera now.
Yes, the bizarre American habit of continuing to nurse into adulthood.
I'll be back on camera later. I don't feel like I should be on camera right now.
Oh, jeez.
Meaning she's probably hiding from the cards that she gave to Bob.
Or she's eating.
No, I'm not eating.
There you go.
Oh, hi, Panther.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. Blow me up on the screen for a minute before I go off camera.
Oh, boy.
Before he runs off into the window.
Panther's about to go try.
Anime, make me big a minute.
Panther's preparing to go on a hump fest.
Panther's like, my girls are in the window. My girls are in the window.
Yes, there we go. Oh, there we go.
No.
Maybe not.
No. Steve just moved something and he thought it was food.
That's his priority. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, righty.
Oh, yeah. Okay, time to go back off camera.
Oh, it's all stacked up here. All right. Kate Merle grew as aging blue cheese twat. The porn star thinks she's male, and the eternal saber captain of the Transenterprise. Worst threesome ever. Okie
That's messed up.
Two of them at me. Okay, great. I'll tell you, if I ever do achieve the ultimate goal and get her into Banker Friends, and she does join again, I'm gonna have to warn. Yeah, more than a few cards are about you. Okay.
Oh, suck it up and be a man.
But by the same token, a lot are about me too. So we're both getting this one. Okay, next one.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on.
Hey, man.
All right. Next one. Gates McFadden, softening erections since 1949. Having the nasty Apache breath and well-deserved slut shaming. Worst threesome ever.
So much shade on Star Trek actresses.
Because they're bitches. Because they're fucking bitches. And I fucking hate them. I hope they choke on a dick. I mean, back to
and sadly, the nice ones are dead. So, come.
Hi,
We gotta refresh every damn time here. What the hell? Come on.
I
Well,
hate
that
your
was-
internet.
I think you guys will be almost sad that I wasn't on
All right.
camera for that. Panther came running in here, tried to jump up in
right.
full hump mode. Ornery knocked his legs out from under him and fall to the floor.
Okay, a sneezing fetish, being a bigot for not liking her cock, and a dick and balls in tarantula legs. Worst threesome ever.
That is weird.
Yeah.
That's just bizarre.
God. Come on.
That's not even David Lynch bizarre, but that's bizarre.
That's David Cronenberg on acid bizarre. Okay. Okay.
Penis juice.
Passionate Latino lover, menopausal fury, and a hypersexual Shinzo Abe on Cialis. Okay. Copy that one. Copy that one.
And all he says to you in that moment is, "Have sex."
Is it Ezio Auditore?
Next one.
No.
Simon fucking Cowell, bashing his dick with a tuning fork until he yelps in the correct pitch, and realizing you're blowing a guy when you realize he's a. When you're blowing a guy, realize, yep, kid. That's bizarre. Okay, and the last one, which is again, I got to hit the refresh button again. Nothing. And last one. Limbless naked jello wrestling, enormous Scandinavian women, and the pooter, the brown eye, the amazing leather donut. Worst threesome ever. Yep, we're going with the first one. Get the thing to take. God damn it. What the fuck? My mouse is being spazzy. There
I
we
was
go.
proud of coming up with Trans Surprise for Enterprise.
Yeah.
I was proud with mine, and I can't believe it only got one like. You guys
You had
suck.
you had a twofer there, too.
That was me. That was me who gave you the like.
I know. Everybody else sucks.
Hey, I suck.
Good.
Why do I
Yeah.
no longer suck because I gave you a like?
Like long story short, I ended up with blank in my ass.
How gross and over the top can I go? I'll just do this one. I don't like the other two make me cringe to even try to put them down, so I can't do it.
Oh no, I don't have a write-in. Who has a write-in?
Well, nothing we can give you one anyway.
I do.
I kind of used up my write-ins on making fun of Captain Savaho and the Transenterprise. I mean,
Oh gosh. Okay, well, I was gonna do a write-in, and I was gonna. Long story short, I ended up with. I wanted to use the write-in and put. I ended up with my mom's Kelowna Willie.
Oh no.
I have gotten way too into watching their podcast over the last few months, by the way.
Yeah.
God, I love those guys.
That's one for the ages, though. Yeah.
Hey, you should make that as a card, though. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I think we already have.
The one you were just gonna say you were gonna do as write-in, send it to Bob so you can send it to me, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
I've already got a couple of those along those lines anyway. So.
Yeah, but I wanted the way he said it because the way he said it was funny.
Well, so's the one I've done.
His was funnier. I mean,
you haven't gotten to mine yet.
Freaky. Okay, there we go. Somebody read.
Long story short, I ended up with the dirty, dirty things in my imaginations in my ass.
Doesn't quite make sense.
I love how you just like. I love how you just emphasized the word
dirty,
ass at the end.
Keep doing that; it'll make Fatal hot. I mean,
Long story short, I ended up with a hermaphrodite snow leopard in my ass.
I want to hear this story.
I'm pretty sure Fatal does it too.
Long story short, I ended up with a final boss that's tankier than
Tiananmen
Tiananmen Square in my ass. Long story short, ended up with Nickelback. And
look at this photograph.
Your ass.
No, I hate that music.
Long story short, ended up with
Cock
snakes. In my ass.
Why couldn't I have gotten this card? But then again, I couldn't read it anyway.
Whoa!
Oh!
Long story short,
Damn it, I just lost.
My sister's favorite toys, Buzz and Woody.
Don't ruin Toy Story.
Stay out of my toy box.
Okay, I got it.
Don't ruin Toy Story.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah, but that is a brilliant use of those names. That's brilliant.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Damn it. I thought I had it.
That's the fucking word.
Oh,
when it comes up, eh?
It's too late. It's too late. It ruins Toy Story for me.
I say that is the perfect card for me to win this round. And of course, I need to set myself away because I need to step out for a while.
Okay, let me say this a sec here for everyone. An early episode of Star Trek was never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see blank on TV. We love you, Fatal. Hope you can come back soon.
Yep, I'm going to mark us away for a while, so I will be back.
Hi, Shiny.
So, peace out, guys.
Take care, Fatal.
All right.
Okay, where are we at here?
An early episode of Star Trek never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see sharding in a rented tuxedo on air. An early episode of Star Trek was never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see on air.
Say it.
An early episode of Star Trek never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see 3-inch pizza and a virgin butthole on air.
Oh no!
Oh my!
It's shiny.
Oh my! Now we really need Rob here for his George Decade. Oh my!
Oh crap!
Oh my! Shit.
What just happened here? Okay, it did reload.
You're back.
An early episode of Star Trek was never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see 3 boobs on air on TV. Yes, they were. Anyway.
Roddenberry tried. He did try.
An early episode of Star Trek was never aired because the general public wasn't ready to see eating a giant turkey leg in a Renaissance porta potty on air. No. I'm going to be honest. The one that really makes me feel fucked up, that it's between 2 and 3. And I'm struggling with this answer.
The original idea was for Tramps with Troy to have 3 boobs, but Dorothy Fontana said, "How are you going to line them up? Is it going to be in stat one?" So that.
Was that because they weren't ready, or because it was still hard to do the props then, though?
It's because it was clearly Gene was being a dirty old man, and Dorothy called him out on it.
So? That doesn't mean the general public wasn't ready. That just means they had a prude in the office when they were making it. I mean, anyway.
She wouldn't think they prude. Just like, no, Gene. Stop being stupid.
Sorry. It was close between those. Ask me about it.
And it's a proof bet I should win on a Star Trek question. Ask me about my blank. Well, I'm saving that one.
How about I just put one in that's accurate towards me?
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know how long I'm staying tonight because I've had a very long and intense few days here.
Okay.
You all know why. We already discussed it. So. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You got this coming. Yep.
Ask me about my 20 terabytes of query. If only if he was here, he would have been like, "Ooh, what you hiding?"
Only 20 terabytes? Yeah.
Well, he probably has 55.
He's slumming it, yeah.
Ask me about my sweet, sweet nipples. Okay. Ask me about my stuffy vagina candle superbits who want to burn and kill women. Shit.
Okay.
I want that card.
Ask me about my fully dressed video game character.
As opposed to the half naked ones running around, yeah.
Fully dressed.
Fully dressed.
That's boring.
Yes, imagine Laura Croft in a full jumpsuit. Yeah.
Slowly easing down onto a cucumber.
Don't hurt yourself too much.
Search your feelings. Do you want really dank? I figured.
No, I'm on a roll.
I wanted my nipples to win, though. I mean, they're awesome.
Not this time, Rosetta. Not
Your
this
sweet,
time.
sweet nipples.
Awesome. But they're awesome.
He who controls blank controls the world.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fuck these cards.
I've got another riddle for you.
All right.
I can't believe anybody
fucking
heard me say
no-face.
that.
Yeah.
I just want nonsensical shit that doesn't make sense. That's all I want. I'm not doing well at the game right now. My brain's not working well.
All right.
He who controls bunnies controls the world.
Now, to specify, we need to figure out if this is the animal or the vibrators.
The rabbit.
Like I said, is this the animal or the vibrators?
I guess you learn something new every day because I didn't know those were a thing.
Yeah, they have little ears on them to stimulate the top.
Go on.
Okay, whatever. He who controls dumping a glass of carbonated chicken broth all over a starving African child controls the world.
Ooh.
That's dang. What were you saying, Lydian?
Nothing.
You say that's stank or that's dank?
Dank. Like
Juice,
D-A-N-K.
up your butt.
Carbonated chicken broth, mind you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck you. I'm not sorry.
He who controls weapons grade autism controls the world.
I mean,
That's what they're working on, apparently. Yeah.
feelings just. I rule the world.
He who controls getting fucked sideways by Elmo's puppeteer while Elmo finishes me off with his zesty facial controls the world. Oh my god.
Elmo's coming. Elmo's coming.
Oh, I don't.
Elmo's coming hard. I mean,
And Elmo knows where you live.
take Elmo. Elmo knows where you live. That was Simpsons. That was when PBS was
Oh,
hunting
no.
Homer. I know that quote.
I know you do.
Okay. Finally.
Actually, don't do a bad
Next
version of the
in
Elmo
front of.
voice. Elmo knows where you live.
He who controls selling cocaine to children controls the world.
You know?
Fuck, that's actually true.
Oh.
That's true and sad. But number 3 means I win the world, and number 1's nonsensical and funny. So they're all good for different reasons.
Yeah.
An army of killer bunnies would be awesome.
Yeah, think of the rabbit in Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Think of like, just imagine like Bumper from Bambi,
In
and just
D&D, it's
imagine
never-
him like all blood covered and stuff.
No,
And be
D&D is known as a Vorpal bunny.
Nobody sees it coming. Thumper just starts killing.
What behind the rabbit? Eddie the rabbit.
That's what. Yeah.
Quick,
Money,
we're holding Anthony.
There's nothing but a scratch.
You
Number
shit,
2
no,
was
still
hilarious,
almost as
but
good.
I had to go with that one.
I probably helped that card get funnier to you by the voices and jokes I was making. Damn it!
Coming to the West End this year, Blank the musical. Yeah.
Killer Bunnies, the musical.
Okay. Damn it! Stop that.
I want to know what the Brit thinks of this answer I'm putting in with all the issues going on in England right now.
Oh. Well, we are talking the West End.
Yeah. Also, I'm a good girl and I'm not a bigot at all. I swear it. I mean,
pretty sure
fucking mind me wankers. Mind me wankers.
I'm pretty sure did a walk through the
Mind
West
me
End.
wankers. Here's juice. Up your butt. Fuck you.
Coming to the West End this year. Sniffing Children, the musical.
No, that would be the White House this year. I mean,
it's the Joe Biden story. Yeah.
It's gonna be a white Christmas.
Ooh.
No, don't say that one.
We're gonna not read that out at all.
Springtime.
Alternate history?
You can't put that one either. Shit.
Another alternate history.
Oh no.
Okay. I can see this one. Coming to the West End this year, 2 badgers viciously fucking a hockey bag.
I see that every day in the Midwest.
The musical.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Coming to the West End this year, force feeding Muslims pork.
Oh my
A
god.
musical.
Yes. Considering the attention, that'll be a runaway hit.
All right. Discuss and get in your likes.
I basically liked everyone that wasn't mine because they're all fucking hilarious.
And a lot of them, too, that we cannot say.
So which ones do you guys think are the best?
The alternate hit, the ones we cannot see.
Summer.
See, the thing is, you can say the last one and it still is on par with the 2 you can't say.
This summer,
That
force feeding Muslims pork.
Yeah!
This summer, alternate history, the musical.
Extreme heat.
Will the Muslims enjoy a bacon sandwich?
In hell.
Okay, pick a winner before this goes really bad with my ticks.
Nature trail to hell.
The Canadian me is going to pick this one. The Canadian me is going to pick this one.
Ah, fuck you. Mine was
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fuck you.
God damn it, Napa.
Badgers? We don't need those stinking badgers. Okay, no. Yeah. Mr. Zhao's a pretty crafty guy. He said he's model trains that has blank in the scenery, and it's really unique.
How vicious do I want to go to my friends?
I only had a few cards that would work here. I don't want to blow them on this one. Oh, well.
How vicious do I want to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do. There we go.
Fuck it. Just because I want to make sure we have this card.
Alrighty. Reggae, wake up.
Just remember, I say everything in jest that I love my friends. Anime night, I love you.
Come on, it's only 2 a.m. Keep your, come on, stay with it.
Hurry up, freaky.
There we go. I'm hearing myself in the echo here.
Bob, read.
Mr. Zhao, the pretty crafty guy. His model train set has Eagle Rider ticking in a scenery, and it's really unique.
If it's Tourette's, it's spelled with 2 C's, not a K. Anyway.
Let me copy that down before we go any further.
Not a bad card, but a little tame.
Yeah.
Could have gotten so much worse with me.
We'll fix it in post. Okay. All right. Put this out. What the fuck, you piece of shit? Come on. Okay, that worked.
Oh, suck the penis juice, you must. I mean.
What the hell?
Okay, all right. Okay, the model train has going to re-education camp, and it's really unique. Okay. Yes, right here behind the station is the gulag. Okay. All right. His model train set has anime knife fapping to the view of Fatal's gaping anal cavity. It's really unique.
Oh my god.
Okay, get that one jotted down here.
Is that a write-in?
Yes,
that's a write-in. That's why it's done.
That's the winner.
All right.
That's great.
That poor part after that
Again, turns on the camera. It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, on the train set. Come on, damn it. Son of a beach shit. All right. Model train set has walking around in wet socks in these units. Really unique. Well, yeah, we got to go for the personal shot there. So,
I love you, anime. Oh, come on, that was hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think we caused Fatal to fall out of his chair.
Unfortunately, he's on Be Right Back out doing stuff with work.
So he's probably missed the entire thing.
We'll just have to send him a clip of it later.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
My husband got me cauliflower mash.
Oh, okay.
I like my cauliflower mashes. So I'm going to go off camera while I eat, so nobody can take pictures of me putting white stuff in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Some point tomorrow, I guess.
Hush, gnome.
I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I got to swing by World Market and get some shepherd's pie mix.
Freaking it, read. I'll read. What's making all the kids scream? Becoming a vegetable in a combine accident. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not for too long. Maybe like 2 seconds, and What's making all the kids scream? Getting high on some homemade Russian black tar heroin laced with battery acid, Hungarian goulash, and eucalyptus fuel.
Oh god.
Oh. What's making all the kids scream? Scouting for porn talent at the whole local high school. What's making all the kids scream? Alec Baldwin whimpering like a bitch. What's making all the kids scream? A food fight that ends with them licking the food off each other. Huh?
On the screen, a video or two, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Okay.
Depends what they do with the food first.
Yeah, it depends on who's doing the fighting, too.
You all need therapy. Oh.
Okay, that's done.
Of course, the drugs was from Lydian.
Mm-hmm. All righty, moving on.
Can somebody read for me this time while I'm having my meal?
Okay, whisper to me what I want to hear. Tell me how you blank.
It is just. What are we waiting on?
Freaky.
Nope.
Looks like Bob.
Nope. The captain of the Transenterprise.
Oh, down here. Check some.
Hi, Panther.
Hmm.
Come on up. Good boy.
Okay.
Read.
Whisper to me what I want to hear. Tell me how you giving awkward eye contact while picking out a cucumber in the produce aisle. It's kind of requires an ASMR approach. Yeah. Okay.
Keep going.
Whisper to me what I want to hear. Tell me how you castrating your exes like bulls as a public service.
I wrote that card about my ex. I mean,
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. All right. Whisper to me what I want to hear. Tell me how you plan on violating me with that bundle of rutabagas.
Okay.
the fact that that's a write-in disturbs me.
It sounds like a Bob card.
I can't, sir. No, you cannot have my food. Even if you sit there and beg, you cannot have my food.
Okay.
He's like, fine, I'm gonna pout.
All right.
I'm done.
Let me know when you're ready. Whisper to me what I want to hear. Tell me how you get anally violated by a Chinese red-headed centipede.
Oh my god.
That's weird.
Yep.
Anyway.
All right. Tell me how you role playing as your parents having sex.
No. Most of these just no, I can't pick them. Anyway, let's move on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Critics Rave.
Critics Rave is a sensational, cleverness spin on traditional rom-com formula. An instant classic. Shit.
Yeah. I'm not thrilled with the answers I have now, but I don't want to throw points away again.
All right, Critics Rave. Zigzag is a sensational, clever new spin on traditional rom-com formula.
Boring.
It's all about wrapping paper.
Critics Rave.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
And our resident furry is not present. So
That's a good one.
Okay. Wow. Critics Rave. 36 hours of deep, intense masturbation. It's a sensational, clever new spin.
I mean, that's like the Emma Watson story, the story of marrying yourself. I mean,
wow.
Yeah. Critics Rave. Twerking with oh, God. Oh no.
Damn it, I just lost.
That could actually be a title.
That's a good card. That's a good one. Critics Parade. Pussy Galore. It's a sensational, clever, and spell a traditional rom-com formula. Let's see here. I'm gonna go this one.
I knew it. Damn it, I thought I had you guys pretty good with number 2 until then.
What ruined my last relationship?
Means just fuck you. Sorry.
I am going to hell.
I'll see you there. I'm already waiting.
Come on.
How many fucked up cards have you guys seen that I wrote? Besides, I think I was taking the bullet train to hell down when I, at the beginning with the very first cards, and then especially when I shipped Anime and Fatal together like that.
Oh, God.
Mr. Bob.
Yep. Damn it, I did put it on. Stupid thing wouldn't take. There we go.
That's what she said.
You are such a child sometimes, Lydian.
What ruined my last relationship? Assassinating the president.
Yeah, those words you probably shouldn't say out loud.
Oh.
Not in the current environment, no.
True.
Not with the algorithm.
Hey, people, it was a card.
Yeah.
What ruined my last relationship? Aborting the shit out of a fetus.
Too real. I mean,
not in my case, but real.
No, but for too many people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. That's
Yeah,
too real. Vicious.
What ruined my last relationship? Using a microwave as means of contraception.
Oh, hey, Stan, can you grab me a beer?
What ruined my last relationship? Eating Totino's pizza rolls directly off the pan.
It burns.
Yeah, those things are good.
I think anybody that can eat those normally that way would be there would be something wrong with them, and you should probably get out of there real quick.
You gotta let them cool off first.
Or into my last relationship, peeing in two directions due to dried semen.
Ew.
Like, clean yourself up first, okay? You know, it's not that hard.
Jesus.
Yuck. That last one's just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
It's called taking a shower once in a blue moon.
Or just don't wait so long to pee. Flush that fucker. Flush that fucker out, for God's sake. Come on.
Stop doing the pillow.
Mm-hmm.
God!
I don't get that.
That's normal here in Wisconsin.
Oh, man.
When I'm in prison, I'll have blank smuggled in.
If I say this, I'm going to hell.
Okay.
I reset my cards already, and I'm thinking a couple things.
I don't really have a good card for this.
I don't actually really either. Unfortunately, I had a great idea, but I don't have it right now. Oh well, I just need the right use of some of these cards, but I don't know.
Yeah, nothing.
I feel like giving up right now. Every time I get anywhere, my cards turn so sucky. I end up having to throw them away.
When I'm in prison, I'll have a 250 tactical shovels smuggled in. Okay.
Good way to fight off people who want you to drop the soap. I mean,
when I'm in prison, I'll have an obnoxious amount of glow sticks smuggled in. Okay.
you have to be one wide gaping ass to smuggle those in with. I mean,
well, that's preparation for later. Yeah.
When I'm in prison, I'll have an apartment full of internet obsessed losers smuggled in.
And then lock it and don't let them out. I mean,
when I'm in prison, I'll have eating 5 tons of ice cream and still not having as fat of an ass as Rosie O'Donnell smuggled in. Wow.
That doesn't make any sense.
it doesn't work with this card, but I still love having Raven. I mean,
That's funny.
When I'm in prison, I'll have the Ron Swanson Pyramid of Greatness smuggled in.
Does anybody want to show Fatal the card I wrote about him earlier?
Yes.
Did I? What was that one?
It involves him in Anime Night.
Oh yeah. Let me copy that one here because I had to send over to the thing. I will put it in. I'll put it in private.
The last 3
there we go.
Don't make sense.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's in private chat now.
So it's between the first 2. And I don't think I'd want to smuggle them in the traditional ways.
Oh gosh. Is that to my new Sona art that I'm getting worked on? Hey, once it's done, I'm making Dockies. I'm gonna price them at $30.
Seriously? Glow sticks?
Not kidding.
I don't know. I went eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
A study published in Nature this week found that blank is actually good for you. Goes in tight.
Yeah, that'll do. My cards have sucked like a 2-cent hooker on crack for a while. I used up my last good write-in to do that to Fatal and Anime.
And I wasn't here for it. That's mean.
I'm sorry. It was the perfect opportunity for the write-in.
If you go back to the it was awesome.
I told them they have to clip the scene where it happened and send it to you.
All right, give me a timestamp if you can. How many minutes ago was it?
It was quite a while. Yeah.
It must have
see if I
been.
can find it.
It must have been sometime within the last 30 minutes. So.
Give me a moment. I'll see if I can find it here. Okay.
Yeah, just give me the timestamp on his YouTube and.
I call it 15 minutes. Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah. Okay, a study published in Nature this week found that my fucking internet is not going to work.
No, that's not what it found.
Okay.
Your internet is a crime against nature, though.
Yeah, a study published in Nature this week found that masturbated intensity, 2 girls, 1 cup, is actually good for you.
Go about 18 minutes back, and that's where it is.
18 minutes. All right, give me a second.
Yeah, no more. Maybe don't go under 18.
Okay, study published in Nature this week found that Dane Bramage is actually good for you. And that projectile vomiting.
Okay, I mean,
Study published in Nature this week found that projectile vomiting while executing a perfect triple backflip with a 720 spin is actually good for you. Well, if you can do
All right,
that.
do me a favor. Just hold on for a second. Shut up.
All right.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna play this real quick. Okay, you say everything in jest and you love your friends. Anime Night, you love him. Okay, so we got that card.
I believe I was the czar for that round.
You are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where is it? Come on.
I should have said fapping furiously. Shit. I mean,
you can fix it in post. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
It's the Fap and Furious.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. I think that's what I heard from SJ. Oh, that's great. All right. Okay. Please continue. Sorry.
Okay. Study published in Nature this week found that you could commit, but that might be a bit too much.
Doesn't really work with the question, though.
Yeah.
I love that card though.
I do too. It just doesn't quite work.
Yeah. Found that masturbating with a rusty railroad spike is actually good for you.
I wanted to know hard to get my ex to do that. I mean,
Yeah. Hey, you need your iron, all right?
yeah, he needed it right up his ass. I mean,
yeah. That strumming on the old Bon Jovi is actually good for you.
Poor John. What did he do to deserve that phrase like that?
Alrighty then.
It's humid outside. It is.
Yeah, we're gonna go with. Oh, God damn it! Come on. There. Okay. Moving on.
Man, where's Steph when you need her?
She'll be home tomorrow.
Oh, so well, maybe, but
yeah, next week. Yeah.
Well, that's if Anime Night's going to be here. If not, then
yeah. Blank won't save your marriage. Trust me.
I am getting to the point. Why is this 2? This is 2 blanks.
Yeah.
What?
That's weird. Yeah, it's coded as 2.
Oh, okay.
That's bizarre.
That might be a mess up on the part of the writers of the deck.
Yeah, so. They probably put in 2 underscores instead of 1.
Didn't mean to, and they probably didn't catch it. But either way, play 2 cards and see what happens. We could just put an and in there.
Yeah, just assume there's an and, because otherwise the cards are really not going to read together 99% of the time. I don't know if I can stay much longer. I'm kind of really not feeling great today.
Uh-oh.
Heating's juice. Suck it, Fatal.
Oh, it's getting personalized now.
I'm sorry, I tried to muffle that one so you wouldn't get in trouble.
Okay. So, yeah, I picked my 2 cards.
I did not expect my ticks to tell Fatal to suck penis juice. Freaky, I'm going to read these ones. Selling your baby during Black Friday and Gilbert Godfrey's cum face won't save your... Trust me.
Oh.
Getting haunted and chased by mimes and consensual labial electrocution. Fuck. Won't save your marriage. Trust me. Incels and drowning in a vat of bear mace won't save your marriage. Trust me.
And that one you can leave out the end. Just incels drowning in a vat of bear mace. Or this one too, yeah.
Oh,
looking for foot piercing.
Oh no! In fact, that would just obliterate it completely.
Next.
How dare
Move
you?
on. Let's move on
How
before I
dare you?
vomit. Let's move on before I vomit. Anyway,
How dare you?
a game of Twister that degenerates into an orgy, and sitting on their face won't save your marriage. Trust me. No, but it might be fun. The concentration camp diet and the noises red pandas make during sex won't save your marriage. Trust me.
No. Don't ruin red pandas for me. Please don't ruin
I
red
love
pandas.
red pandas, by the way. I love red pandas. I go see them every chance I can get.
I do too. Please don't ruin them for me.
Outlaw, I am ready. I am ready to corrupt you. In fact, I might make you love them more.
Oh my god! Don't ruin my red panda.
Outlaw, I have you over on Discord. I'll send you some of the pictures. I'll send you some of the pictures I've taken of actual red pandas doing cute stuff later to purge the creepy.
Okay.
Hey, listen, Outlaw. I know some red panda furries that would.
Oh
really
God!
help
Why
you out.
do I have to have this card?
You know some red panda what?
I know some red panda furries. All right, I can introduce you to some.
He doesn't want that. Why do I have to have the one? This one, considering I'm a native chick. Blank is my spirit animal. Please be kind. I am actually a native chick with a spirit animal.
I do. We were just talking about this too, but honestly, I don't have an actual. I'm gonna do this one just because it's closely related, but not really. And I don't have any cards that really work with this.
I wish I had it right in it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because you all want to go savage on me for all the vicious shit I've said about you in cards.
No.
Hey.
No,
Hey, someone. Hey, I need to get a score against you at some point. So just.
Well, usually when somebody's scoring on me, I want it to be my husband, but I guess we'll take that. I mean,
yeah, well, especially when it's coming from me. You know, score from me is a bit different.
Up your butt, fucking drink it.
Weirdo. That has to be your tick. Why? Why? Why?
So you can ask that question.
That's a fair point.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god.
Who's gonna read? Oh, it's you.
It's mine. Just give me a moment.
All right. Well, I'll give you a moment. I need to heat up some food. So.
Okay.
I need a minute after that.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Lydian.
What's up?
I think I'm going to need to talk to you a little bit soon here because I'm going to have to probably go to bed early with the way I'm doing.
Understood.
So I think they would make this run through everybody's names my last round. So basically, I will give you this and one more round through till I'm Czar again, and then I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
That's how long I'm going to try to stall before I give up and go, my tick's won. I'm done. Who needs juice? Fatal drank it. Oh.
Wow. Oh no.
I missed it too.
A new challenger.
Bombs?
Oh my god. I did not drink. What the fuck? I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that. What am I hearing in the background?
I don't know. Not me.
I'm hearing something.
Not mine.
Talking in the background. And it's driving me insane.
Who's got
My
the TV
microphone is
No.
placed upward unless I'm saying something, so it's not me.
No, it's like TV talking in the
Yeah.
background quietly. And it's really driving me insane.
Not me.
It's not me. And I took off my headphones just to make sure. Don't hurt yourself.
Who's going to tell Fatal what my tick said a minute ago while he was off headphones? I can't believe my ticks actually said that.
Are we still stuck
Poor
here?
Fatal. While you were away, I kind of had another tick about you.
Oh, gosh. That should be interesting. Do I need to go back in the YouTube video just to find it?
Should I just tell him, Lydian?
Yes, just tell him. Save yourself.
I ticked penis juice, and after that, apparently, I ticked Fatal drank it.
I hate that tick, by the way.
To drink it up.
Which one?
PJ.
Why?
I just don't like it.
It's my most common verbal tick. You're going to have to get used to it.
Now the most famous one, too.
Yeah, thank you to Drew. Oh, and by the way, on Drew's video, if you go through the comments, there's a bunch of people calling him penis juice now.
Oh, no.
He is... He has a nickname now.
He's such a good sport about it.
We're going to be like... He's going to be like, pip, 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 pip. And he's just going to... He's gonna stutter the whole time through it.
All right.
Oh God. Anyway,
all right.
Ticking me, Elmo. Fuck you. I'm ticking after I did the Elmo voice for everyone earlier. They do that.
Hold on.
Oh no.
That is a beautiful. That is a beautiful card. Bob, did you write that?
Nope. No, I didn't have any write-ins.
And then Lydian wrote it.
Mine. That's so good.
That sounds like Lydian.
Moving on.
Okay, that ticker. Again, always use two C's when describing Tourette's. Anyway, moving on. Allie, fuck that. Anyway, the honey badger.
Honey badger doesn't give a fuck.
Fancy or Once no, fuck that shit too.
Oh.
No, that doesn't even make sense.
I told you, I had nothing.
Okay. I knew it, you fucking asshole gnome.
I love you. I was about to use a tamer one that would be more suited, but then you'll be like, no, that's tame. I'm like, okay, I'm going to use one of my write-ins.
You remember in Far Cry 4 when we faced off against when they had the honey badgers in there and how difficult they were to kill? I hate them to this day.
I still need to play that.
You hear that sound they make, it's like, oh no. And then you fire everything at them, and it's like and then when you're done, here comes another one, and it's like I'm out of bullets.
I'm going to hell for this.
Can you use a bow in that game?
Yes.
Awesome.
You should.
Next time I'm Czar is my last round. I'm leaving at the end of that because I am not doing well and I'm ticking like hell.
Not wrong. Oh, I'm the Czar, of course. All right. Well, somebody's gonna have to read for me.
I can't do it. My door's open to let air in. And Steve's out there, and he's not like me. He's not dank like us.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we need to do something about that.
All righty.
He's a sweet little nerd. No corrupting.
All right.
He already has enough corruption.
All right. Anybody want to read this?
Link is amazing with Chula. Exactly what that old gypsy woman said. Is amazing with Chula hot sauce. Chula?
Cholula?
Yeah,
good enough. I don't get it.
Cholula, I think.
All right.
Blowing a humble wad is amazing with Chula.
Is that you, Lydian?
Somebody is playing to me.
All right. Diggity, diggity. All right, next one. And for oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Is amazing with Chula hot sauce.
Oh, that is dank. Wow.
All right, I'm ready for the next one.
That's what we call concentrated, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Oh,
ready. Limburger cheese anal beans.
Oh, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Great. It's amazing with Cholula hot sauce.
That is
okay. Next,
disgusting.
LSD is the basic Cholula hot sauce.
That's funny.
That's funny. All right. And
eating that card.
Children starving African children. It's amazing.
That would be Haitian children, wouldn't it?
No,
now.
That's a separate one.
Someone's going to hell.
I wrote that card. I mean,
oh, that's dark. Honestly, sorry, number 2. you
mean
were
3?
No, 3 is still in the running. LSD,
Okay.
not bad. Limburger anal beads, no, that's disgusting. It's between 3 and 6.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I have so many conflicted feelings on which one should win right now.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, it's 3 and 6, and I love them both. They're both dark. They're both dank.
With the number 6, they could cry as they eat their friends.
Oh gosh, please don't sell it for me. I'm trying to pick naturally.
No, just picture those nice sideways teeth
The needs
and
of the
just
many
boxes
outweigh the needs of
shoved
the
up
few.
her as she's screaming with hot sauce slurping down her ass.
Well, I thought hot sauce would be like some sort of lube at this point, which I thought was make the card really stupid dank.
But now you can picture those Sarah McLachlan commercials, and you know why the children are crying.
Stop!
You're trying to win this card. Is it you who played it?
Oh,
that's not my card.
Or that creepy guy that we used to see. He's like, for 50 cents a day, you could pay a guard with a gun to force them to eat the other kids.
Oh,
now we know what they're feeding them.
I'm gonna lose this round. I know it.
Maybe even.
All right. Hold on a sec. We're gonna call it right now. All right. I'm gonna call it right now. We're gonna do it this way. It's 50-50 chance.
Man, I have an idea.
Now I have an idea. It's 50-50 chance. I have a 20-sided dice. 1 through 10 is 3. 11 through 20 is 6. So we're gonna roll the dice here.
Gnome size dice. You guys want to see them?
Alrighty. Here's the number that popped up as I rolled the dice. Number 14. So
yes.
I blew my wad on you, Fatal.
Look, I have gnome size dice. Look how tiny they are.
Hi, wild man. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
hey, actually, next time we do this, I'll just do it even in odds. All right.
In fact, I have a lot of gnome size dice sets.
I have a poll going. Apparently, people are saying 6.
Nice. Yeah, so sometimes African children do deserve to win.
I that's actually pretty cool. I can actually do a poll.
You can do a poll. Come again?
Yeah. I thought Fatal was the one who did polls.
No, not pole
Son
dance.
of a bitch! Come on.
No, I said do a poll, not pole dance. Fatal, do we need to explain to him the difference between doing a poll and doing a pole dance?
Because it's a voting contest, not a sticking contest.
Look at this. In here, I have 20 different sets of those micro-sized gnome dice that are actual gamer dice. And look at the name of the bag they're kept in. Halfling's Haversack.
That's crazy.
I might just give some of these to Lydian whenever I meet him.
Gnomes and hobbits are 2 different species. Look it up in the Hyperlayers guide. Okay.
I didn't say they were the same species.
Yeah,
I'm just having fun with it.
we already voted. Oh, they already. Well, who won? Who won the thing?
Yeah, gnomes are actually smaller.
Oh,
seriously. Yeah.
Gnomes are puntable size.
Yes, they are.
Puntable. Yes.
Yep. I mean, that's the whole thing in World of Warcraft. You just got to punt the gnomes. It's just there. That's all they're. Yep.
Holy crap!
It's up and it's good. That's 3 points.
The punting the gnome thing has been around since vanilla. Wow.
Yep.
Kick the baby.
And after they added the goblins are just
You guys
plain green gnomes.
Be nice to my gnome, please. I'm the only one who's supposed to torture him.
That's an exciting game of gnome ball. Okay, yeah.
Does he have balls? I mean,
There's a problem with it. Get to the end zone and get to the end zone and spike the poor bastard.
Captain Asian Dick. Captain Asian Dick. Captain Asian Dick.
Please report to a white
Asian Dick.
Yes.
Captain Asian Dick.
Yes,
Bitch mode activated.
Please report to a white paging telephone.
I'm sorry.
But Bob, go ahead and read.
After months of debate, the Occupy Wall Street General Assembly could only agree on more essential oils and crystal therapy.
That's my card, by the way. I didn't have anything.
The Occupy Wall Street General Assembly can only agree on more sexual humiliation. There's a lot of shit going on in there, actually. Can only agree on more covered in squirty cream. They can only agree on more self-lubricating asshole.
Huh. I'm sorry. I piped up in that one.
Yeah, the Occupy Wall Street General Assembly can only agree on more pleasure to an Afghan man that has at least 3 species of birds inhabiting his beard.
Oh my lord!
That reminds me of Saz from Final Fantasy 13, except he has a chocobo coming out of his afro.
Yep.
Yeah, can only agree on more terrifying local children.
That's pretty true of them.
Yeah, that especially that last one. Yeah.
Yeah, the Occupy Wall Street, that was kind of the beginning of Tim Pool leaving the left. Because, okay, this is...
Let me put you this way. One of the people who helped start that movement was the one that sent me DMs telling me he hoped that me and my family and my people would kill themselves off with abortion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's wrong group. Yeah.
Oh, no, he knew who I was because he also called me a bunch of different native slurs when he did it.
Yeah, but that's not where... No. Look up your history. Margaret Sanger didn't give a shit about Indians.
Actually, yes, she did. She was more interested in going after blacks, but she wanted to wipe out every minority. There's stuff she wrote on all of them.
Why, yeah, true. She was
we had a lot of people
in the distant future.
Oh, I didn't know you all were ready for me to read.
I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I was trying to actually read, and my brain's not doing well right now.
Oh. In the distant future, historians will agree that blank marked the beginning of America's decline. And while we're putting cards in, do you know that 3 curses and spite live in each gnome? And this truth cannot be ignored. It's actually a pretty fun little song. It's a World of Warcraft thing. Because you gotta toss the gnomes overboard.
6 got tied up in the poll from the audience.
Okay. I love my friends. I love my friends. I love my friends. Friends.
We'll agree that.
That's
Eagle.
That's Eagle speak for this. She's going to hell for her answer. And that she loves us.
In the distant future, historians will agree that electing Barack Obama's incompetent ass twice just to prove we weren't racist marked the beginning of America's decline.
That is a great write-in.
It's a great card. I mean, it was starting before that, but that definitely put gas in the accelerator on that. That's very accurate write-in.
In the distant future, historians will agree that a popular 90s era furry artist fading into obscurity marked the beginning of America's decline. No.
That's
Sorry,
not even my
Pedro.
card.
No.
I didn't play it.
No, I know, but it's related to.
I thought furries was a
furries
newer
and
thing.
No, furry's been around for years.
They've just been busy looking each other in the. Never mind.
They weren't getting much press back then.
Anyway,
in the distant future, historians will agree that the quote-unquote rise of the micropenises of the North marked the beginning of America's decline.
Rise being a relative term.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sweet and innocent here.
Yeah, that's not a denial.
In the distant future, historians will agree that finding out how many aborted fetuses it takes to make a proper Hungarian goulash
Oh God!
marked the beginning of America's decline.
Bob wrote that card. Don't blame me for that one.
Yeah. You wanted abortion jokes, so yeah.
We've made a lot of those over the last few months.
Well,
that was
with how many I guess it took, it just the humanity's decline just started.
In the distant future, historians will agree that children being charbroiled in a park van marked the beginning of America's decline. As dark as that one is, I don't think that is. Well, I don't know how often that's happened. I'm not saying it probably never has, but that's probably not.
It probably happened. It probably happened a lot back in the 1960s.
Yeah.
I'm just
it
saying.
happened a lot to children and animals. Actually, it still actually happens more often than most people know.
Usually more poached than charbroiled, but
In the distant future, historians will agree that all the little girls Tony Lopez's has marked the beginning of America's decline.
Okay, before you pick a winner, I just have to say bravo to everyone here for being fucked up as shit.
Yeah, they're all pretty. Except for number 2, they're all pretty fucked up.
I love my card because it was a straight up insult to somebody I love dearly.
And we got the poll
In the
going.
Southern North.
I got the poll going between 1, 3, 6, and 5. Audience,
Hey,
make
to the
me
great
vote.
North.
Which is the most fucked up? Don't hold back.
Oh, wait! Did you put a poll in the thing?
He's putting his poll out there.
Okay, so what's the question?
Okay, so the choices are 1, 3, 6, and 5. Those are the choices right now.
And what's the question?
Which one you like the most? Which one's most fucked up? And it's in the stream chat.
I didn't see it in the stream chat.
Well,
yeah, you actually have to go to the stream for polls, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so the question is, which card is the most worst?
Yeah, both joking.
6-5.
Difference between Romanians and Hungarians, both will sell you their grandmother for a nickel, but the Hungarian will deliver.
Where's 4?
Everybody's seen.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why 4 isn't in the list. That's what's fucked up too.
Yeah. One of my better creations there. Come on.
But I do want to see which one out of the ones we have is winning.
Crap.
I'm still gonna pick one that is more funny to me.
Wow, I just took the lead. Holy crap.
How many choices? Oh, hold on a sec. How many choices in the poll were you given?
4. The max is 4.
Well, okay, so you just automatically got rid of 2 of them. So you had to pick the ones I think they were the worst. Honestly, I was gonna pick 4 as the most messed up, but it's not there. So
I'm just giving the audience a chance to
put their opinions in also.
Yeah.
Well, I'm putting mine in there as well. So because technically I'm in the audience.
What happened?
Once I figured out that I could add like polling and all that to the chat, I'm now taking advantage of this.
So
and it helps. It helps.
Captain Savaho and the blank.
Oh, 5-1. Okay. There we go. Nice job, everybody.
I'm not gonna sit here and bother trying to go to the polls all the time. That's way too much effort.
I'm
Sorry,
just having
nothing
the
against
audience do it. I'm having the audience do it. We're completely fine.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry if I'm a little out of it and not functioning well.
You're okay.
Monday night, you have 420 subscribers.
I know.
Dude, you got 420 subscribers. Damn, smoke one.
Choke up, Lydian. Choke up, Lydian.
Please.
Gosh.
Man, and And Mammoth's not here. Oh my god!
You're all
Where-
this is insulting. I'm
Where-
insulted now.
Where's our
insulted.
token stoner? We need him.
You have Lydian.
Mark up a blunt.
Light it up one time for Anime Night hitting 420 subscribers. Light it up one
Damn it!
time.
Damn it! Why? I'm sorry, Bob. I want to use this card, but the thing is, on the black card, the is in the way, and I cannot stand it.
Like anybody got a blunt, Scoop?
I'm just screen
By the
grab
way,
this.
Well, again, usually like, in a case like that, we can ignore the second the and just make some adjustments. So
Well, honestly, I want to replace the and with I want to replace the with he is, but okay. I'll just pick the card and go with it.
All right. I'm not the czar anyway, so Lydian's the fucking czar.
I know, but I'm hoping people will. I want people to see my vision, my artwork, my masterpiece.
I'm going to hell for this answer.
When I try to.
Guess what?
What?
I'm only 80 away from 500.
I thought you were gonna say chicken butt, but whatever.
Anyway, Lydian, read answers.
Captain Savaho and no beta, we die like Herbert.
That's dumb.
Okay.
Whatever.
What the hell?
Captain Savaho and the Thunder's pelt hanging half-mast from a flagpole.
Oh, that's dark.
I don't get it.
It's a furry name.
Yeah.
I got that, but I don't get the joke, and I don't want to.
Yeah. Likewise.
Basically, the
I
furry,
said I don't want to. I said I don't want to.
the furry got skinned.
Anyway, moving on.
Captain Savaho and the Temple of Terminally Confused Wannabe Femboys.
Okay, you had to write it, and you still made two those.
That's not me.
That was the one he warned about that he.
That was not me.
Yeah, that was not him. Whoever wrote that, though, that is a good card for later.
The Captain Savaho and the Vibrators.
Boring.
Captain Savaho and the scouting porn talent at high school graduations.
I didn't have a perfect grammatical one. I just had something dank I could use.
Captain Savaho and the my big white van full of chloroform children.
Oh, man.
Damn. I honestly think 5 and 6 are the worst.
Okay, that one.
Actually, 2 is pretty bad too. I like 2.
New poll is out. Chat, go ahead and vote for your life. Vote your life away.
Hey, are we allowed to vote?
If you want to pull up the chat in a separate tab, you can. Oh, people are saying 6. Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm inclined to let chat decide.
I figure we let chat have a little fun here. Oh, 5 and 6 are tied. 5 and 6 are tied right now at 50.
All right.
Oh,
I got
the two that would offend him the most.
I got the dice.
Come on, somebody go throw an extra vote in chat. Come on. Search your feelings.
One more vote.
Penis juice up his butt.
How many? Oh, so it's 4 votes. Damn.
I've got 20 sets of dice in this thing.
I've got 1 20-sided dice.
No, we just got 2 more votes, so we're still tied.
Wow.
Oh, we need another vote.
Well, like you beat it. Vote like you beat it, people.
Neither of those last 2 work perfectly grammatically, but they're funny as unholy fuck.
If
I
we
ain't
could just
laughing.
get one more person to vote, that would be fantastic.
Bob, take it as a joke. Don't stress it.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, our main goal in these games is to destroy each other. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting enough crap of this. Like,
Just don't take it serious.
I think it's going to stay at that tie for those two. So what I'm going to do is that number 5 will be odd. Number 6 will be even. Rolling die 6 right now. Flip. And we got 2.
So number 6 wins.
Yep.
Nice.
Don't be mad at me, Bob. It's the only joke I had that was dank and worked at all.
Hey, Chad, are you guys liking the polls and everything? You like the idea?
What?
No, no. That's funny as fuck.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. This is gonna be good.
Oh,
Yeah, get ready to vote for this because this is gonna be so fucked up.
I'm just gonna say something. Just remember one thing: Australia got fucked twice, but mainly in 1932. Was it 1932?
If you're talking about the Emu Wars, I can't remember.
I don't remember. But
the only country to go to war multiple times with a fucking bird and lose. Fucking penal colony wankers. Wank this. Fuck you.
But considering the card, you have to be careful of saying make love, not war, right?
Hit the bed, not the floor. I mean.
Well, depending on my card, you can take it metaphorically, if you will. What
Waiting
the
on
hell?
Freaky. Waiting on Freaky, as usual.
The should have been fatal card. You should have been Zard.
I love my friends so much. I love gaming with you guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
It's not
should have.
bestiality. It's losing a land war to emus. Okay.
Get fucked, Australia.
Yeah, by emus. All right. Not bestiality. It's fucking internet cranking out. It happened to them. All right. Not bestiality. It's taking the form of a falcon.
Oh, hey, there's Fire Devil.
Kind of tame. Hi, Fire Devil. Hope you're doing well.
Hey,
It's
Fire
not
Devil.
bestiality. It's going into medical research in a desperate bid to make an MPreg a real thing.
That's so.
Oh.
Wow.
And test it out on sheep first, I guess.
Please, not my Sona.
Not every fucking card. God damn it. Come on.
Hey, look at it this way. At least you're not getting kicked out of the stream every so often.
No, not yet. No, again, that's the improvement on that part. That's
Honestly, I think it's is it because Steph is not here?
No, it's not that. No,
Okay.
Okay. It's fatal, fiercely fucking his persona.
Hey.
Hey. I know about persona. I remember that. It's like,
Hey, first off,
oh my god.
first off, my Sona is me, just sheepy.
There's some serious alliteration
So
going there.
it's autofellatio then we're talking about?
Is that what you say to all the
Either
ladies?
that or using a toy for anal play. I mean, come on.
It's following on the advice to go fuck himself. So yeah, all right.
Save that card. That is a beautiful written
Oh, I
card.
got
Whoever
you.
wrote it, I'm voting for you in the chat. Hold on a second.
Okay, it's not
Who do you
bestiality. It's attraction to pretty much anything with a penis. Yeah. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's
Only the
not-
most innocent one would write that card, right?
It's not bestiality. It's another Zubooks commercial.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lydian.
All right, so I'm guessing pretty much all of them are good except for like 3 and 2.
Yeah, I put.
They've all got their points. You know. Yeah.
I got 1, 5, 4, and 6 in the poll right now. So.
Well, let's just get this there and get.
All right. Well, I am voting for number 4. So when you decide to put it up, you didn't put the post up in the thing.
He did, but he put it up too briefly.
Oh, damn! I didn't get a chance to vote. Who won?
Number 4.
So number 4 did win. Okay.
I love you, Fatal. I mean, the fact that I'm sitting here waiting for the card to be flipped and suddenly go, please not my persona. And I'm like dropping behind my name on the tab. You're like, no, don't flip it right after he said that. Don't flip it right after he said that. And all of a sudden it flips over. It's like, shit.
If I were a stripper, my name would be. Oh God.
Penis juice.
Wait. There we go.
I mean, I could kind of see a stripper being named Penis Juice.
I don't.
Maybe in a gay male strip club, it would
Yes.
probably
Penis juicer, and
That's fair enough, Fire Devil. You want something funny? Go watch the last video that Drew Lynch posted a couple days ago. Trust me.
fun.
Okay, guys, put your hands together. Coming to the stage now, Lola, the penis juicer. Okay, yeah.
Oh, hi, everybody. I just got back from Mark Zuckerberg's mansion. We were having
Oh,
tea time. We were having
God.
tea with Bill Gates and our turtlenecks, and we were flaunting our panties towards his neighbors. It was so preciously awesome. Turtleneck
Sir,
parties. Oh,
ma'am, ma'am, this isn't Taco Bell.
I should probably show if I ever have if I
Don't
had
you make me juice your penis now. Don't you make me juice your
No, check Discord.
I am bringing back this. I am bringing back this card from another game, by the way. Not a Cards Against Humanity game. I think it's from a Quiplash game or some other game. Yeah, Quiplash.
Oh boy.
It's either yeah, I think it's Quiplash. I'm not sure.
Man, everybody got involved in wow, the polls have been great.
Let me see here. Well, the fun part is we're interacting with the chat more, which is great.
If I were a stripper, my name would be.
We should do this more often with them. We should.
Oh yeah.
If I were a stripper, my name would be.
All right, Freaky, we are here. We ready to flip?
Freak boy, flip.
Freaky, wake up. Pay attention.
I got one.
Well, you got to remember, it is, what is it, like 3 a.m. over there?
Yeah.
Hey, Freaky.
It's 9 o'clock. He's about 6 hours ahead.
There's a big busty gypsy chick in here that needs your help with directions.
All her clothes were stolen.
Yes, and she has blonde hair and elf ears.
Anyway.
Hey, it worked. He's awake.
Name would be Slut Puddle. Yeah.
If I were a stripper, my name would be Redneff. Remember Redneff?
Okay. That's weird.
If I were a stripper, my name would be Poppy Play. Oh. If I were a stripper, my name would be a Tasty.
Just cream pie. Just cream pie. The rest just makes it hard to say.
A tasty cream pie?
If I was a stripper, my name would be the Black Death.
No, Fire Devil. Fire Devil. The reason I suggested that video is because it's me in the video.
If I was a stripper, my name would be
Penis juice. Penis juice. Fuck you. Thanos a hoe.
Edward Dildo.
Okay, chat polls out. Go ahead and vote between those six, right? Between the four. 1, 3, 1, 3, 4, and 6.
Come on. What the hell? Oh, that's mine.
Hey, Anime, you know you mentioned the busty blonde elven chicks. Ethan and I were just watching Failure Frame right before I came onto the stream. And the character on there, she's a busty blonde elven
you
chick.
got it. Nice.
These are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since blank happened. And I am leaving at the end of this round. And if I can, I'm swiping the gnome.
Lock in those answers.
What, physically or sexually?
Ew.
What the fuck?
Gross. It's like a brother to me. Now I'm gonna throw up and want to die.
That's a joke.
Seriously, I'd rather vomit my eyes out than touch him like that. Sorry, nothing against you, Lydian, but you, God, no, please shoot me.
So when you swipe him, are you going to use a butterfly net or are you going to bribe him with a pot of gold?
Are you kidding? He's a fucking gnome. I don't need a butterfly net. It's too fucking big. I mean,
it's a gnome, not a leprechaun. Yeah.
I just have to give him a pointy hat and pat him on the head. I mean,
first off, when gnomes are different, all right. Like he's not, a lot of leprechaun. There's no Lucky Charms.
Or we could direct him to the Keebler Elf Street.
Really?
Those some cookies.
he's a garden gnome, not an elf, not a freaking leprechaun, none of that shit. He's a garden gnome.
I'm surprised the garden gnome wasn't like a mountain in like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
A mountain gnome.
That's good. That's good.
What do I do now?
Hey, you're right. I should have been thinking that movie. They had a huge opportunity and missed it.
That was a good movie.
We love you, Lydian.
Maybe Honey, I Blew Up the Kids where my fetish come from.
Okay, I need to read these. I need to read these and lay down because I'm not doing well.
And you need to make sure. You need to make sure that you make sure you say the word up.
Let's get on with it.
You really just interrupted me as I was trying to read. These are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since shitting on the food in front of starving people happened. Wow.
They'd probably wash it off and still eat it.
Oh, that's even worse.
Tastes a little nutty.
These are dark times we live in. Nothing's been the same since demonetization happened. That's a little too real.
It's real and it's scary.
These are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since bombing a furry convention for great justice happened. These are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since pizza rolls filled with actual napalm happened. These
Burning.
are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since Donald Trump stuffing Syrian refugees into striped pajamas happened.
Oh.
These are dark times we live in. Nothing has been the same since.
Oh,
dear God.
Too real. Too real.
Too real.
Who the fuck wrote that in?
Leaving that out. Okay, we're not even going to copy that one.
I don't no.
Actually, no. I love seeing the memes and people joke about it, but you know.
But that it just was just that. There was nothing added to it.
Oh yeah, that's
there you go. There you go, chat.
It's just
well,
awkward.
see, guys, when you bombed the furry convention, the furries had no other place to go. So yeah, you ruined it yourselves.
So you're saying that it was an inside job at first?
No,
we're not doing this.
No,
it's just a mistake.
I gotta go. Lydian, hopefully I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
All right, I'm gonna play until I'm Zara and I'll join you.
Do you remember where you are in the lineup?
Yeah, way down.
Oh, okay. I'll say good night now then.
All right,
good night,
peace
everyone.
out.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Rosetta.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Thank you, Kayla. Have a good night, sweetie. Don't gape your asshole in front of Animate. Bye.
I've already showed him the picture.
Wow.
I may be horny, but blank and blank is pretty tempting now. It's 9:09.
Wait, was she staying in the game
No,
and just sleep in the chat?
no, she's leaving the game.
Oh,
She just forgot to exit out, I would imagine.
yeah.
I'll take care of that. The damn cursor. And boop.
Bye, Savage. Okay. So SJ, you're gonna read for me.
Okay. I may be horny, but luring children beneath the bleachers and an ancient jar of cat organs. It's pretty tempting now.
Gosh, that is so dank.
Mm.
Oh, that is dank. You guys are evil.
I may be horny, but the word you're not supposed to say around retards and some really fucked up shit. It's pretty tempting now.
That's not bad. That's still not beating one, though.
Or maybe horny, but your mom. Annie Sarkeesian buck cheeks is pretty tempting now. Well, maybe your mom is, but not Anita Sarkeesian. Fuck her.
Oh, I think I just vomited on. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Whoever played that card, you can go to hell.
I may be horny, but a magical place called E-Bum's World and a collection of bad dragon dildos is pretty tempting now.
Okay, not bad. However, it still doesn't beat the dankness of one. Blank. It's avant-garde. What does that mean again? I can't remember what that means.
Avant-garde. It's just like leading edge is what it. That's a modern art. A lot of it avant-garde. No, it's just somebody's
new and unusual experimental ideas.
Somebody just lacquered a brick and stuck it to a wall and called it avant-garde.
Okay. Well, new, unconventional. Gotcha.
Yeah. I've seen in the Doctor Who episode City of Death, and they land the TARDIS
All right.
art museum.
So, SJ, should I go really, really, really fucking dank? Or should I just go weird?
Weird.
God damn it, stop that.
You don't want me to go really fucking dank? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's art. Art is meant to be weird.
Oh, well, I mean, this can also be considered art when you think about it.
Right.
Especially the process involved.
So,
how is that even possible?
That's why it's so avant-garde.
He's right. Blanking a woman, hauling her out. Oh shit! Wow, doing all that shit. Wow. It's Friday the 13th? No,
That's probably worse than that.
Buffalo Bill.
What is that? What's that one movie that Lindsay Lohan was in where she got skinned, I guess?
Oh my goodness, what is it?
Don't know that one.
Lindsay Lohan.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Gotta look it up.
Yeah, Fire Devil. Eagle had to go. She wasn't feeling well.
I know who killed me.
Oh, that one. I know who killed me.
I didn't
Kool-Aid, space rubs for flesh. It's happening bad dog. Ripping a cheese square out of your ass is having a
Avant-garde.
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 Avant-garde, yeah.
Avant-garde.
C'est magnifique. Thank you. Thank you.
I heard you were Blink. Congrats. Oh God. That was really quick that you guys got your cards in there. That was like a record on
That is a record. That is a record.
That was only 4 of us, too.
Mm-hmm.
That was fast. Holy crap.
That's what she said. No, sorry.
Nah, she'll probably kick you out of bed after saying that. She'll be like, "Get the fuck out of here! I want longer boys, not you."
I heard you were taking too much Viagra. Congrats.
There we go.
Oh God! Ow. Holy crap! You'd be sore for hours after
Close
that.
up the wrong tab.
You're okay.
I heard you were a homophobic bisexual. Congrats.
Damn straight.
I heard you were 3 men urinating in each other's mouths. Congrats.
Fuck whoever played that card.
I heard you were vomiting mid blowjob. Congrats.
Two of you are just gross.
It's that whack a gag reflex that gets you. Yeah.
Good job, Lexin. Nice.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, how am I maintaining my relationship status?
You're not.
I have her in rehab. That's how
Oh gosh, how would that sound like? I mean, seriously. Never mind. Captain Bob, take it away.
Get out of this stupid game. All right. Okay, how am I maintaining my relationship status? By refreshing the page and trying again. Using condoms impregnated with glass from the Trinity site.
That's dark.
Painful and carcinogenic. That one trick pony, the fuckable one. You know the one I mean. That one pony. Yeah. All right. Maintaining relationship status. Sounded like Pee Wee Herman during an orgasm.
No, stop. I don't want to visualize it.
I meant to do that. All right. And our PowerPoint presentation.
See, this is how we maintain our relationship. Now, if you look over here at this graph, fucking
the cost benefit analysis on here.
Cost benefit. Oh my god! I cannot believe you said that. No. Oh, kill me now. and that's how PowerPoint won. I don't know. I'm burning a card. Sorry, Freaky. I got nothing.
The Brit gets a card about Americans?
Going to hell.
Funny thing. Yeah. All right.
Hello.
Okay. Most Americans could not vote for a candidate that is getting openly sucked off by their best friend as a favor. Would not vote for a candidate that is openly teenage harpy girls.
God.
A candidate that is openly attacking a school shooter with a Nerf gun. And a candidate that is openly an anus between her boobs.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Joe.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that one I do not. What?
I don't know. Not sure. I'm not familiar with the campaign.
Pumpkin? What?
Don't be blank, Rob Lowe. Get DirecTV. Kind of a card dump here. Why is it seems to have gone down on me?
Anyone seen that movie Arachnophobic?
The what?
Arachnophobic. It's about
Arachnophobia?
Yeah.
About fear of spiders. You know, the giant ass spiders taking over the.
No,
All right,
no,
SJ.
It's that's eight-legged freaks.
That's another one.
Yeah.
Arachnophobia was the slightly more serious one.
Jesus Christ! If you want to be scared and you're an arachnophobe, that's something, you know.
I mean, actually, the original title was supposed to be Iraq Attack.
Yep.
But there was an ad lib where David Arquette's going, "Get away from me, you eight-legged freaks!" You know, hey, better. You know.
Actually, that's a good that's a good thought. I mean, okay, you've got these people who's like that wants to be scared by something scary. Well, why don't so like these like movie people just go like, yeah, let's play on people's phobias like arachnophobia and all.
Well,
I mean, that's
doing
genius.
They've been doing that since the silent movie.
Oh. Yeah, but like, when was the last time you ever saw a movie that was about the deep? Actually, no, never mind. I was going to say deep space, but I mean there was that movie Gravity, wasn't there?
Well, it wasn't deep space; it was low Earth, you know, but orbit. And also, there's so many errors in that one.
SJ, want to do the honors?
All right, don't be pulling a big ass beehive out of a tree. Rob Lowe, get DirecTV. Yeah, I'm with him. Don't be a blood composed Taco Bell Marlac shit. Rob Lowe, get DirecTV. Okay, don't be
type, you know.
Punching a boob like a speed. Gotta be gentle, guys. Rob Lowe, get DirecTV. Don't be electric dysfunction.
Erectile.
Erectile.
Dysfunction. Erectile.
Yeah. Limp dick.
None of these really did it for me. Anime Night, go ahead and throw a poll up.
Oh crap! Hang on, let me go find. Well,
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Poll is thrown. All right, people, vote like you mean it. Vote like you mean it, chat. Vote like you mean it. Which one's the most dank?
Which one's funniest to you? Which one do you like? Which one do you think is pretty?
Show more dedication to the people who are playing the game.
Oh, just strangely enough, the guy who directed Eight-Legged Freaks also did another spider film way back in the day, called black and white film. Although it was just one woman trapped in a house with this big giant spider. Decent movie, by the way.
Need some more votes. There's 2 votes. So we shall see.
That's be gambling.
Well, as of right now, it says there's only 4 people watching, so.
I know.
It depends on the channel.
Well, I'm one of the 4 people watching.
Oh.
I'm glad YouTube gave us the ability to like post questions and polls and everything. That's actually pretty cool.
Alrighty, so
All right.
let's check the poll. What does it say, Anime Night?
Let's check the poll. What does it say?
Four and one are pretty much tied right now.
Let me
There
take a
could be
look.
There could be a tiebreaker in there.
So 1 and 4?
Yeah, 1 and 4 are currently tied right now.
Oh man, I thought 3 was going to be a good one.
That is actually a good one right there. That is actually
Honestly, I'm have to just to vote for it because 1 and 4 are tied. Might as well have a one that says which card should be eliminated. Or which card should be eliminated, and whichever one is not being picked should be the one that's kept in. Yeah, I'm gonna pick number 3.
Ricky's coming back.
Hey, so am I.
All right. Life was difficult for cavemen before blank.
Use my hole. Life was difficult for cavemen before.
Life was difficult for a caveman before. Videos of your kid pooping and crying. Why? Why? Life was difficult for a caveman before. Putting salmon in my pubes to make the crabs feel. Life was difficult for a caveman before. Stephen school. Life was difficult for
Wait a
caveman before the invention of
Okay, the poll.
But they probably did it first.
Holy crap.
World's oldest invention to go with the world's oldest profession. So when you couldn't get hire anybody, you take hands. You take it in your own hands.
Oh, come on! I thought I had that.
Length. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Oh no.
Follow in on the last question there.
I don't have anything that's a noun. Except maybe 1, 2. Fuck it. We'll just go dank and be crazy and sick. Because why not, right? So, Anime Night, have you been playing Inertial Drift anymore?
I'm playing a bit here. I've been playing a bit here and there. It's a fun game. It's just trying to get used to the drift mechanic.
Did you switch? Did you invert the drift controls like I told you to?
Don't. I'll do that in a little bit.
Yeah, you need to do that. Otherwise, the drifting becomes really difficult. And the funny thing is when you're using the drift controls, you can actually visualize. All you have to do is when you see the rear end of your vehicle swing out, you can control it by the angle of how far it goes. So it's much easier to do that way.
Hey Bob, it didn't take your card.
Hold on. I'm editing. Damn it, come on. Stop it. There.
That fuzzy gray / green corn cob from last Thanksgiving from behind the fridge. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
That's gross.
That is gross. That's disgusting.
That's the point.
Aborted fetuses sauteed in A1
Oh.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
That's one of my,
Two dicks, one butt. Anything's a
Fatal.
dildo if you're brave enough.
I didn't play that card. Leave me alone.
Oh, you would.
I would, yeah, but no, I didn't play the card.
My mother's riding crop. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Damn.
Damn. Holy fuck.
She hates this card.
They're all kind of
I
crazy.
want to see her reaction, but she's too camera shy to be like, really?
Whoever wrote that first one, you were sick. You were sick. Sick in the head. And I knew it was Captain Bob.
All right. Who's the gayest?
What?
All right.
She's my whole.
Okay. All right, let's just flip it through here. Close the look gay now, but casual in the future. Come on, you swine. All right. A double plugger blowout. Fatal, duh.
Oh, come on.
That's a cheap shot. Engage in a bukkake party with the royal family. Frankly, this needs a comma in it. I think we'll probably skip that. I'm not happy with King Charles right now, so yeah. Damn it. Will you stop doing that shit? Jesus.
I'm not sure if all of Britain is either. I don't know, Freak. What's your take?
Well, he's supporting Keir Starmer and declaring war on the British people. So okay, so much for the crown. Yeah.
Is that true? I want to hear from Freaky. He's the one who lives there. He knows.
Oh, so I always have it. What do you say?
Oh, King Charles is I'm supporting. I support Prime Minister and his thing to try and bring order. He fucking weasel.
I'm telling you. I mean, the thing is, I mean, what is up with all of our leaders turning its back on the people? Seriously.
I think he hasn't quite realized this ain't the same labor it used to be.
That's life's greatest question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the one thing is that it's when you think that you're doing good, but then you're really not.
Mm-hmm. No.
The crime, the punishment.
Oh dear, what's Parrot Head done this time?
Wait, what do you mean? What has Parrot Head done this time? Did he post?
He posted something, yeah, but it's actually rather tame for him. In an abusive relationship, with the cost of living.
Wait! A tame meme from Parrot Head? What the?
Yeah, or
Isn't that the decline of America right there?
Yeah, you got to give him a slow day once in a while.
Hey, you know what? You should make that a card. A tame meme from Parrot Head.
Let's see.
Tame memes from Parrot Head? What the?
Shiny's back.
All right. Okay. The crime, sexual experimentation for the learning disabled. The punishment, a painful death you could have avoided if you did stand Luna.
That's funny.
The crime, being a loner and not giving any fucks. Your punishment, your mom's dick.
Whoa.
What?
Damn.
Okay, that's.
Damn.
The crime, pooping in a leotard and hoping no one notices. The punishment, sleeping in a bag filled with.
I just put food in the microwave, please.
The crime, a K-pop group that started as a money laundering scheme and turned to a long-term creative passion. The punishment, pulling your teeth out one by one.
Ouch.
From your ears.
Ouch.
Oh, dear.
Sorry, but I'll have to go with this one. This was funny.
Oh, so close.
Sorry, SJ.
It was like, damn.
Thanks, Freaky, for the point. I appreciate it. At last, with Blink, my collection is complete. My anime collection will never be complete.
But there's always more coming out.
Exactly. My game collection will never be complete because there's too damn many.
My game collection keeps growing.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't need to, because I've got a shit ton of games in my backlog everywhere.
Still, Hikari, if you want to play on an emulator and play .hack with me in Anime Night, I'll be happy to help you run through the process of setting it up. We're talking. This is PlayStation 2 era online gaming, which is a lot different than what we're all used to today.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I had a PlayStation 2, but I don't think we ever played anything.
Well, we could set up an emulator, so it's no biggie. But the thing is you get to create your own character. Granted, the character customization is kind of, well, it's not as up to date as what we're used to today because it's PlayStation 2.
Yeah, I kind of figured it's PlayStation 2.
And yeah, but it's fun. It's an old dungeon crawler. Me and Anime Night had fun, so I want to continue playing on that and leveling up and hitting those tougher dungeons. But I want to level up my Sheepy Shane because you can make 3 characters. I want to level up my Sheepy Shane character, and I don't want to use Kaliana so much. Alrighty, we're just missing SJ. He must be crafting this with like a vengeance. Man. SJ, Mr. Silent Joker, where are you at? Oh, I got some news, by the way. As you know, that everybody was very, very happy about Rooster Teeth closing, except me.
Yeah.
I was not happy at all. Don't get me wrong, I hate Rooster Teeth, but they were still in the middle of making Ruby, and I was very much enjoying the series. I know everybody else hated it. I don't care. Well, season 10 of Ruby is still being made, but not by Rooster Teeth. So,
oh, thank God.
All right.
Well, the people who are still working on it are former Rooster Teeth people, but they've joined a new studio to finish it. So it's probably still going to be the same thing that Rooster Teeth planned on putting out.
Well, yeah, but not what the creator wanted.
Huh?
Well, the thing is, I mean, once the creator died, they started making it into a new direction.
Yeah, they did. Honestly, I can't stand a couple of the things that they put in it. I didn't mind this new direction, if you will. I did not like one part of season 8. which was that one character. Like they had to put that. They put that in there. Don't get me wrong; it was interesting that how they worked it into the story, but it was unnecessary. I did not like season 9. I did not like what they did with Yang and Blake. I mean, the metaphor was cool, but I don't know. It felt like they ripped off a friggin' it felt like they ripped off that what's the DC's Legends of Tomorrow. They did the exact same thing they did. They ripped off it. Like, well, you know how they had White Canary and that one girl from the whatchamacallit together. They had that whole lesbian episode.
Oh, I like Black Canary.
I kind of bailed. I bailed on that show after a while.
Don't get me wrong. I thought it was an interesting concept, considering I'm not very familiar with DC and stuff, like White Canary, but they had that one lady who was like the leader of the time thing, and I don't know, but she was like a clone, like 1,000. She was like one of 1,000 clones or something.
Yeah.
But they had that whole psychological thriller episode, which I thought was very interesting. I loved the writing, but I'm not sure if it fit well with DC at all. But at the same time, I was just like, well, I like the concept. I like the idea of it. But in season 9 of RWBY, it feels like that entire idea between Blake and Yang was ripped straight from Legends of Tomorrow. Like the whole, I liked the idea, but it just seemed like it was ripped from it. But everything else in season 9 was fantastic. The tree, the cat, the Punderstorm, which I thought was amazing. This place really is the pits. Flap. Okay, I deserved that. I thought that was kind of fun. The moth the caterpillar that got people high. I mean,
that's kind of that's a reference to Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Oh, dude, like the girl. Okay, so literally all of episode or volume 9 literally was like an Alice in Wonderland sort of story, like a rip-off story, but it was different. It was, I liked it. I liked how Neo kind of got her she got her ending, kind of. I was hoping to see more of her, because her backstory is just blank. You have to read the books, and then Roman, the voice of Roman Torchwick, he had 2 voice actors in this episode in the volume, because one, Billy Kametz decided to do one of the parts of the voice, but then he died unexpectedly. And then you had another one do his voice, and I miss Gray Haddock. I miss him.
Gray was honestly my favorite of the voices, because I think he really got into it after a while.
Yeah, Gray. Well, before Rooster Teeth, Gray was a voice actor for ADV Films.
Yep.
So he was a genuine anime voice actor before joining. That was his career. He did Sanosuke Sagata for the Rurouni Kenshin for ADV.
I think I stopped watching in season 4, but I really hated that they went the lesbo route with Blake and Yang. That was just unnecessary.
That was it was very unnecessary.
And there were people trying to do it with Weiss and Ruby. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you stupid idiots? Like, come on, there's nothing between any of them.
First off, I think honestly, you can kind of sense it that way between. You can kind of go that way with Blake and Yang, but I wouldn't advise it, because you already had an established relationship between Sun and Blake. Like you just threw that out, friend zoned Sun for no reason.
And like, if anything, like Blake had been with like the one guy that was evil. Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
Adam.
Adam.
I
Yeah,
never
Adam,
saw them as
yeah.
a couple. I just saw them as a mentor and a student.
I saw them as a couple.
Yeah.
Because she
There's
saw
an abusive thing, I believe, though. between Adam
Actually,
and
the
Blake,
writers
of course.
changed it. Go back to volume 2, like near the end. She said none of her what she talks about Adam was like, oh, by the way, was like in a lover sense of way. It was more like she was praising him as a mentor and a friend, and she was slowly losing him every time he got the line or things escalated in a way.
I think it was more along the lines of that it was kind of like she loved him, or he kind of liked her, but they kind of saw it as a relationship, but the more it just kind of felt like a Stockholm syndrome sort of almost. But yeah, but they're going to continue with volume 10. I want them to finish the series. I really do. All right.
I felt really bad for Sun because I'm like, they just fit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Sun. I don't like the fact that Velvet and Coco are getting together either.
No, like they're so bland. I think the problem with Ruby, they just don't know what to do with certain characters in certain type of relationship without upsetting
honestly,
a small
I think
minority.
Honestly, I think what's going to happen is that Weiss and Jean, they're going to get together straight up. I think that's been planned out since day one.
Yeah.
And Ruby and Oscar could end up being a thing. I could see some chemistry there.
Yeah. But there were the same people trying to get, like, the one guy that had the opposite of Crow's thing and try to get them together. It's like, no.
Crow and Clover. Yeah, that one. That wasn't. That wasn't going to work.
No.
I do think Crow and Robin, however, because they're all those two are.
I kind of saw Crow and Winter having this thing, like a love-hate frenemies type of
They
thing.
both hate each other, but they
but there's an enemies to lovers trope.
But look at it this way: Crow and Robin make sense because they both got bird names.
True.
Just don't. Yeah, just don't make something about Crow and Raven. That'd be weird. All right, Freaky. Sorry, are you still here?
I am still here.
You're kind of disconnected from the game, though.
That's right. I'm going to go ahead and get started. Alas, with this model of my cougar MILF with a whip, my collection is complete. Anime Night, did you write that? No, you didn't write that. Damn.
He's not even in the game.
Yeah.
Damn. But that sounds like something Anime Night would write.
Copy that down here.
At last, with ape-like hominids of near-human intelligence, my collection is complete.
From the island of Dr. Moreau.
That's Monolithic's card. Okay. At last, with taking all the entertainment from Fatal and Mammoth, my collection is complete. You are really jealous of our collections. Mammoth, whoever wrote that, which would probably
that sounds like an SJ card.
Yeah. At last, with a mad scientist, my collection is complete. So you decided to
collecting mad scientists.
Oh, did you collect Richtofen? You're going to need him.
I am
SJ got. Honestly, I do like number 4.
Kind of think about they went by turning Lex Luthor from a mad scientist to a billionaire. No, with a evil billionaire, you can hire as many mad scientists as you want.
And whoever said that was an SJ card, you were right.
I did. But I meant mad scientist is in. I mean, I haven't actually gotten told that, but I have a collection going of everything that everybody has said to me that I happen to be somehow on social media.
Oh gosh, I feel so sorry for. I wish I could just step in and defend you, but there's just too damn much. Like I don't have the time to read through it all, and
I
Figure
get a lot of crazy fucks on my thing. And they're so stupid too. They think they actually have something. It's like, are you serious?
They
Are
wouldn't
you
last.
mentally slow? What
They
the
wouldn't
hell is
last.
wrong with you?
They wouldn't last 10 minutes in an argument against me.
What are they coming at you for?
All sorts of things.
They're saying they're calling her the P word,
Mm-hmm.
which we
And
know for a fact is not true. So
I also
man, all I have to do is bust out the cannibal. All I have to do is bust out my Cannibal Corpse argument, and they're done. They're done.
I also get accused of being a guy that's just completely into like pornography and stuff because I don't have a problem with scantily dressed female video game characters.
Oh, I saw that. That was so
And
stupid.
I'm just like, dude, I'm a woman, but I'm not a lesbian, but I have no problems with these characters. Like, I am not quote unquote gooning to them or anything. I just don't give a fuck.
They think you're supposed to be like a Anita Sarkeesian follower and all that shit.
I don't even
But at the same,
know.
like I'm not, but I'm also not like free the nipple either. So
yeah,
No, but I also get like, I mean, I'm actually not, but I always get accused of being a racist and a homophobe and all this sort of shit. I'm just like, you can think whatever you want, but your mental illness delusions won't magically become reality. So.
hey, I know for a fact you're not a homophobe. You're in this fucking chat with me.
Hey, don't feel bad. I've been accused of that too.
Yeah, I just laugh it off.
No, they hear the draw and they all make one and fit you for robes and a hood.
I'm just saying my Cannibal Corpse argument is golden because all I have to do is pull out their second album or is it their second album? No, it's one of their albums called Tomb of the Mutilated, and there's a certain song on there that is very, very controversial. But Tomb of the Mutilated is one of their most popular albums, if not the most popular album. And because of one specific song, but there's another song on that album that still made it release. They don't play it very often because I don't know if it's a very popular song or not, but it's still released. It's still legal to listen to, even though the lyrics will make you want to. But at the same time, when you look at that song and you read the lyrics, what the lyrics are about is literally the exact. Some of the stuff in those lyrics are literally what people are arguing about in the comments section, and I'm sitting there going, "You're telling me you can't stand this, and you're saying it's this, this, and this. You're going to call them that, that, and that, but here's this over here, and it's a problem." So if people are going to be complaining about it, if they can complain about it if you want, but there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah.
And if you're going to complain about this one thing, you got to remember what is different from the Cannibal Corpse thing than to what's over here that you cannot stand, because in reality the only difference is what media form they are presented in. One is written and the other one is drawn.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Well,
that's just stupid.
Well, being a red pillar, I get it all the time.
Hold on.
I get it all the time. In fact, I've been accused of starting race wars.
I get it a lot because, well, I don't care for criminals, and it's not my fault that they just happen to be a certain skin tone. But that's not racist.
No, gosh,
sexual. I hate all criminals. But lately, the only thing that you happen to see are a certain type. But if you gave me some white criminals, I'd bust their ass just as much as I do the other ones.
Yeah. Oh, I'll say it. Yeah, there's a lot of black people that commit crimes.
One of the guys I game with, he's part black and he's got black friends and black family that we've gamed with, and he's just like, if you don't. He actually said this. I'm not going to say it because I don't say that word, but he's like, if you don't want to be an N, don't act like one. But there's a difference between them and us. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's like you want to solve the problem. I'm not looking into why. No, it's not all.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
guys
so
and black people. There's
so we're gonna
something
have
wrong
SJ.
societally.
We're gonna have SJ read the cards. So
Okay.
Human scouts, the perfect meal on the reservation.
No, no.
A pint of spinal fluid.
A pint.
A pint of spinal fluid. Ugh.
Pint. It's a perfect meal.
a pint. Get yourself a pint, young man.
An 8-year-old bunny girl. It's a perfect meal on the reservation.
On the reservation. Honestly, mind me.
An overfed Labrador with a limp. You monster.
Oh no.
Is a perfect
It's
meal.
going to the spirit of the joke about dogs. Okay.
Yes, and then I know the joke you're talking about.
So
How
we go
much
with
the little dog?
puppy in the window. You're rather peckish today. You know.
Oh, come on. Mine was perfect. Human scalps? Come on.
I
Anime
don't think
night
they
is,
ate them. They just wore them.
No.
anime night is canceled. Thanks.
Do we want to get Rosetta back here? No, it was decoration. It wasn't part of it. It wasn't an entree.
Anime night is canceled. Thanks, Outlaw.
Blank is canceled. Thanks, 2020.
No, you're right.
Being a man or a woman.
If only this. If only the. If.
Yeah, you're right. When you observe something and call it out, that's not being racist or sexist. That's just telling people, hey, there's a pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then they say, then the facts are blank, blank, blank.
No, the fact is that there's a problem here and needs to be addressed and hasn't been addressed.
The facts are the blacks commit a disproportionate amount of crimes, and they can cry about it all they want to.
Mm-hmm.
So here's an idea. How about we address
But,
the
like-
issues that are making the cause crime? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There was this thing I said the other day. It's like, because I mentioned that there are quite a bit of kids that are like between 10 and 16 that are going out and like using their weapons of pew pew variety and carjacking people at weapon point, and none of them are white. And they're anywhere from 10 years old to 16. Like, what the? And they're doing it in the middle of the fucking night, like 2 or 3 in the morning. What the fuck are?
Why are you up?
Yeah,
but
like,
my thing is
you can't
if
tell
you
many
pull
white kids doing that.
my thing is if you're gonna pull a gun on somebody while doing that and they get shot in a manner of self-defense, mind you, because if you pull a gun on somebody and somebody shoots back at you, they're fully justified in doing so because you pulled a gun on them. The moment you brandish your weapon, by brandish I mean pull up and aim.
Yeah. Guess what?
You fucked around, and now you're gonna find out, and it's all your fault, nobody else's.
And it does not.
Perfectly authorized to blow your sorry ass away.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think you can try and take that crap in court,
assuming you live long enough.
I have a meme for that real quick before I read that. Black privilege, the ability to break every law in the country and still remain the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should write that
exactly
down.
right.
All right.
Should make that a card.
White people.
I think
It's
I will,
canceled. Thanks to a T2T.
Yeah.
I mean, people can't
I
long
hit
now.
the nail on the head there.
I mean, Hikari, it's the same argument like when you call somebody a black boy or a black girl. Like when they call us white boy or white girl, it's like I'm literally calling you by the color of your skin. How the fuck is that racist?
I don't really call anybody by terms like that, but if you're just describing them too, like sometimes that gets you called racist.
I think it's the boy part that kind of gets you called out there.
Yeah.
Getting blasted in the face by a t-shirt cannon is canceled. Thanks, 2020.
Now, some
I
of them
mean, I feel like that would
deserve it,
hurt
Oh,
because they have
yeah.
to ball those up, and they'd be pretty tough.
Like some rowdy fan throws a
Pretty
drink
solid.
at you, and it's like, hey, fire it up here.
Mm.
And then
The
they kind of
the quote unquote misogyny thing that people keep lecturing me about is canceled. Thanks, 2020.
if only.
Mm-hmm. Squeezing in another finger is canceled. Thanks, 2020.
That's mean. I have to stretch out somehow.
Oh my goodness.
But there's good people and there's bad people. You find them in all races.
There was a funny thing that happened about that. There was a video of someone cleaning up graffiti off a public underpass, I think, of like a bridge, and I was like, I mentioned something about how all the criminal gangs and those criminal thugs, which I also stated that there were gangs and people that graffiti all over the world. Like there are Asian gangs. There's graffiti in Asian countries.
Yeah.
There's graffiti everywhere. You could go down to Mexico, there's graffiti. There's graffiti in like the Middle East. You can find graffiti everywhere. There are people everywhere that vandalize with graffiti. Though I don't know exactly all the places that it's a
Cave
felony or a crime.
drawings. We've been doing graffiti since before we could write.
Mm-hmm.
We like to mark on things, okay?
Yeah, the oldest graffiti is a Greek missionary in Egypt.
There are pornographic cave drawings dating back thousands of years.
Yeah, people have been, long before they did Kilroy, which was actually
But like, yeah, I mentioned that, and some stupid lady that was like, "Just say the N word, you know you want to." And I was like, no. First of all, I don't even say that, and second of all, why did you went there? I didn't go there
No,
because
we're not giving you
I
the
know
chance,
better than
asshole.
that. And that's not what I was going for. And then that was the first time that one of my excessively stalkerish haters, like, fake
Obsessive, yes.
edited one of my posts to put the N word
started at
into the post that
photoshopping,
was
yeah.
not in mine. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, that's easily debunkable. I didn't say that.
Dude, somebody try to go.
Okay.
Somebody try to
Let's
go
move
through
on.
the saying the N word. I'm like, you know what? How about this? You look like a faggot. You talk like one. You look like one. You act like one. You should go down to the gay bar because I'm pretty sure they'll happily accept you.
Yeah,
faggot pants. Don't get the fuck.
I don't say the F word either. At
You
least
should,
on
though.
Twitter.
No, because I know the etymology of it's
You
friendly.
should face. You should have seen the dude's face. He was He was like ready to knock me out because I said something else. That what he
No,
wanted
I
to
got
say.
a problem because the origin of it during the Inquisition, the fact that it did because the reason why they called cigarettes fags because it was originally a term for kindling.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know that's a bundle of sticks or a British cigarette, but
how it got applied to
I don't say it
homosexuals
to
is-
people.
and how it got applied to homosexuals is they would use them as kindling for burning people at the stake.
Oh.
And that's why that dumb with that word. No.
Yeah.
Okay, so exploding into a visceral shower of gore and bone fragments,
Sorry.
calling Muhammad a pedophile, and drinking a nice, refreshing cranberry Sprite. Enough said.
Yeah, I just had the reason why I'm here late is because I had an interview today, and the guy I interviewed, we ended up talking for 2.5 hours.
Oh, nice.
You know, honestly, the more that I see that bullshit, I honestly think it's a trap to get you to say that to them.
Yeah.
Where they can then justify their hate and then try to,
That's
lash
it.
out at you for the hate that they already have in their heart for you.
Yeah, you had
Good on
John
him.
Priest
That
the other
won't work
day.
on me.
He said it often that wokeness is so that the people who believe they're morally superior have a way of proving it. they've created the conditions where they can condemn others and have social acceptability for their condemnation.
Yeah.
And if we go back to homophobia and the Red Scare, and then we go back to the Irish question, and then we go back further. Throughout history, there's always been a group who have justified their position of moral authority by using condemnation of other people's behavior.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Okay, setting fat kids on fire because you want to burn some calories, hiring a hooker, killing her, eating her, and sucking an eyeball out of its socket. Enough said.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
A Lovecraftian eldritch horror that only wants to cuddle, kids with bum cancer, and lacy underwear. Enough said.
Lovecraftian love triangle.
Yeah.
What word, Fire Devil?
Damn it! Come on. Oh, there are people who cosplay at furry conventions. Yeet! And forgetting which set of fursuit paws you use for hand jobs. Enough said.
I like the Lovecraftian.
That yeah.
I think Fire Devil's talking about the bundle of sticks word that Anime Night said.
I'm pretty sure I wrote that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought when he said enough said, he was talking about on the card.
No, at the end of it. I think I wrote the Lovecraftian Eldritch because I like.
Yeah, I like the Lovecraftian Eldritch horrors. They're always good for a laugh.
Because I also, I did another one where it's like, a Pokemon deck,
And also they bring up hentai with tentacle monsters.
Yeah. I still say the best episode of the real Ghostbusters is when, collect Call of Cthulhu,
Yes.
Where they ask a bunch of, Cthulhu worshippers trying to summon Cthulhu down to Coney Island. It's like, and a line from Venkman. Look, it's the easiest spot. It looks like Godzilla wearing an octopus for a hat. There you go.
Yeah. From Eldritch horror to a hentai fetish.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, has Lovecraft fallen far.
Yeah.
Cthulhu says, but I got bills to pay.
There's a real good Filk song, then. So, hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Cthulhu, from your sunken city. I don't know. I gotta go with the first one though.
Yeah.
So the whole thing is just an exploded, and the freaking a nice fresh
Yeah, that was a great day.
And a nice cap it off. Yep. Only my internet friends know that I fantasize about blank.
You do you.
Yeah. Hopefully, we can end it in a few rounds.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
At Fire Devil, I say it all the time too. I don't give a fuck what they think. You guys ought to hear me and Anime on Big Angry Phil streams.
Yeah, we don't hold that.
There you go, Alba.
What you got? All right. That's so cool.
About the whole
Outlaw.
slurs thing, you got to remember that I'm in that you're in the thing with me. I don't mind if you use a slur against me, but if I decide to use one back against you, don't get pissed. It's fair game. I believe that that slurs should be free use for everybody.
Equal opportunity offense.
Equal
I still
opportunity
don't
offense.
say it though. It's just
You
not
should say it.
something for me. I really don't want to.
That's fine.
Well-
I'm just saying. Honestly, I think the world will come together better if we all just use slurs. If it was all just one big giant modern warfare.
I mean,
2.
I'm
Well-
for it, sure, but
Modern
there's
Warfare
something that
two.
I don't care for.
No,
Here's
if
the
it's in
thing.
your nature to swear, it should be allowed because it is, as far as I'm concerned, too oppressive to tell people to behave a certain way when it's not in their nature. you know, as long as they're not hurting anybody, it's that ring around them. You know what I mean? It's just words. Let them sit. I know myself. I have a disorder where I swear. I swear too much. Like it's
Oh, that's a
a
disorder. I might need to be looked into it for
Well,
that.
I mean, heck, if you have a disorder, then so does Eagle, and so does me and everybody else here.
Well,
No,
here's the thing, though, brother. Here's the thing. Here's the difference, though. When I say these things, I'm attacking their thoughts and opinions and ideas. I'm not attacking that person directly.
Yeah,
that's the difference with a lot of this stuff that people just don't seem to understand.
Yeah, it's the motivation behind the word.
Yeah.
Well,
But
what people
I
also need to
usually just use the
understand.
F-bomb.
What people also need to understand is they have given this idea. They have given this idea that words mean power. Yes, words mean power, but words should not have power over you.
No.
If you get angry at a word that's being said, that means you are controllable. Your thoughts and emotions are easily influenced.
Exactly.
And if you give to that weakness, that's how I see. I used to be completely offended by the F slur. But here's the funny thing. Now I use it constantly. You want to know why? Because I gave up. I just said no. I'm not going to let these words, these strings of letters, of all things, control me, have power over me. I'm not going to. I removed the stigma. I removed the power that they have by just not letting it get to me. The thing is, but people use them in different ways, and depending on the usage, people can hurt people. And I'm sitting there going, "Yeah," but the thing is you allow yourself to get hurt.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I used to be. Sorry, I used to be the constantly offended. For a long time, I used to be the constantly offended, and then one day I just started swearing often, and you know, I you know,
Okay,
it's
Freaky, you want to reconnect there? You're the czar.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing with comedy. You know, people get so pissy about fucking comedy.
Ow.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh
often
yeah.
it's funny
Dave
because it's
Chappelle.
true. Oh, Dave Chappelle. It's often funny because it's true. Dave Chappelle.
All right,
thinks that,
let's do the reading here.
I think my write-in did not take.
No, it did not. Obviously.
Let me read it off what it was. There it was
Let's do this.
a night of drunken debauchery with the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. So.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Then
let's go right now.
About being investigated for a rape and a murder in 94 sheltered Mongoloid children. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
that devolved.
A rousing game of strip cribbage.
Oh no!
So-called game journalist wannabes die in a slow and painful death.
Oh, it's between 1 and 4.
Damn, that's satisfying.
Thanks for the dank. Thanks for the dank gift there. I appreciate you, sir.
Yeah.
Let me get this one copied down here.
Now look, you don't understand. I really like blank.
Let's remember to copy mine down first because I was having trouble loading it anyway. So I got that copied, and so it will show up in the deck eventually.
I mean, maybe the most, I guess, used quote unquote slur that I use is retarded or retard. But I use it for Twitter freaks that it applies to. Because actually mentally handicapped people act a lot better than Twitter freaks do.
Yeah.
And I use retardedly or retarded for like saying that, oh, that's retarded. Like as in stupid or foolish, which is actually the second definition of what retarded means. It's not attack on anybody except for saying
slang.
your idea is fucking stupid. It's retarded.
The only reason they call it the only reason they're calling it a slur is to try and remove its usage against people, because people can't win in an argument whenever or people can't win in in a slur attack or an insult attack or anything like that. I'm like,
if you said a certain orange man was an R word, they would be cheering.
Well, you know,
hypocrites.
They've called them worse. Look at them,
When you call somebody a retard, I'll say it. When you call somebody a fucking retard, you're not making fun of the mental handicapped, disabled people. You know, again,
there's
you're
something wrong
referring
with
to an idea.
You're calling them way, way, way worse than that.
Yeah.
You're referring to an idea, a condition of the mind, where it's like, hey man, wake the
holding you
fuck
back.
up. You're being stupid.
You actually believe that there is something seriously wrong with you.
Yes, your ideas are literally holding you back, bro.
Yeah, we're not making fun of and getting a laugh at people who can't help having actual disabilities of the
Because
mind.
once again, they act better than Twitter freaks do.
Yeah.
Yes. As a person who used to employ disabled people, yeah, they're some of the most well-behaved, polite people compared to Twitter.
Do you know? Do you know why they try to get rid of those words? Because they work. They get results.
Oh, because they need, because they need some moral superiority, don't
They
they?
try to get rid of the words because they work, but at the same time, it's like there's an easier solution, ladies and gentlemen. It's called realize that words are just words.
Absolutely.
I mean, another solution is stop being a retard.
Stop being a retard. Yeah. Wouldn't have to talk
All right,
anymore.
I'm gonna read. Now, look, you don't understand. I really like literally eating shit. I do not like that. That's fucking gross.
That
Now,
one blue furry.
oh,
Oh God! I hate that guy.
It's like pink
Blue
flamingos, right?
Blue Wolf is disgusting. Plus, they're a scammer. No, look, you don't understand. I really like Saving Private Ryan's reference. What?
It's just random that
I really do not like that deck. I told you. I told you to take out that deck. No, look, you don't understand. I really like blowing Taylor Swift's reputation to smithereens. Oh, gosh.
She's doing that. She's doing that herself right now.
That is a boner-inducing card.
The best description I heard of her today. If one-ply toilet paper was a person, it's Taylor Swift.
Yes.
That's funny.
Her brilliant move to make a political endorsement is backfiring badly.
Thank
now,
God.
Oh my God.
Now look, you don't understand. I really like triple penetration, which that sounds like it hurts. It's like fuck, but I mean, like you can get 2 in one end and 1 in the other, which is fine. But honestly, it does. I like this. This is a good one.
But the thing about Taylor Swift is she'll come and go. She'll be relevant for a little while, and then she'll be cast into the
Speaking of
history
which, did you guys see what they tried doing with her and Michael Jackson in Brazil?
What? I'm gonna do that thing with her.
No. They were trying to say something like they were like when Taylor Swift was in Brazil, they tried pulling it off like Taylor Swift had more fans than in Brazil than Michael Jackson did. I'm like, Michael Jackson.
Excuse me. I also had to point out that Michael Jackson literally had people faint just when he walked on stage alone.
Yeah, but look at this. Like she had 50, 64,000. Michael Jackson had 95,000. And yet I could have sworn back in 80 something, 70, 79 or 80 something, Alice Cooper had 179,000 in Brazil, Sao Paulo.
Damn right.
On one of his tours.
Queen,
I think Queen had a pretty good crowd in Brazil.
Queen was the first one to fill 100,000 stadium.
Michael Jackson also had the backing of a well-known shark kingpin too.
Michael Jackson's also been dead for a number of years. So
Who was a huge fan of him. And he's like, you know what? As long as Michael Jackson is here, this is the safest city on earth.
Look, I hate when they compare older artists because they had far less population and far less money and no internet. And a lot of them wouldn't have careers today if they weren't copying the things that those people did. Taylor Swift is nothing but a PR firm that has copied everything that successful artists have done in the past.
Yeah.
She will eventually be irrelevant like the rest of them.
Yeah,
And
she only has a career because of feminism.
Well, this stunt also means that you can't go back to country now.
Country to pop. And
the country crowd will not take you back now. Okay. She basically Dixie chicked herself.
Yeah.
Wanted to rub your shiny bald head. If that was Steve Harvey, then yes. Dr. Phil, no thank you.
Oh. I just had what's his name from Seinfeld doing that skit with the bald, with the olive oil. Remember the olive oil skit?
Hey, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Dear Dr. Phil, I'm having some trouble with keeping tons of lost meat in the basement to keep editing it.
I have a baby oil problem. I have 1,000 liters.
Shotgun.
Oh no! I heard that you wanted to rub my shiny bald head.
You're not Steve Harvey. Get out. Dear Dr. Phil, I have some trouble with Owen Wilson's nose.
It can't hurt you. It's just a nose.
Dear Dr. Phil, I have some trouble with your.
Where all did?
Oh.
Oh wow!
What the hell are you doing with my
Shit,
stepsister?
that's the.
What the heck are you doing with cousin?
Cards biggest turn.
Oh no!
Oh,
what is the cards
dear.
turn on? None of this is going to be true, but I also don't advertise that, so.
I can imagine Dr. Phil leaning forward, going, "Son, your parents need to take a test to see whether or not they're brother and sister."
What?
I think this will be the last one because I'm getting off to bed.
Yeah, morning over there.
We're getting closer. Yeah.
It's nearly 4:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I had a great interview, and we went an hour and a half over time. I know what that's like.
Yeah,
because I got stuff that I was supposed to be doing right now too. But I just haven't got the energy.
I appreciate, even though everybody's so busy with their lives, I greatly appreciate everybody out here tonight. Seeing everybody and hanging out. This is how it should be.
Yeah, just have a quiet hangout. I mean,
we're having fun.
Yeah.
You know, I found somebody right now that I would classify as retarded because they're claiming that I'm upset over something that I am not upset by and I have no reason to be upset by. I'm simply stating facts. And they're like, why are you so upset by this? I'm not upset by it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
It's because someone said that, because, you know, Ellen Page trans is trying to be a man.
Oh, that again.
And I was like, she will never be a man. And someone's like, he is a man. I was like, she's just a mentally ill woman. Name is Ellen. She will never be a man. Someone's like, he is Elliot. He's out here living his best life. I'm like, people like you can't seem to be happy unless they're tearing someone else down. Shame on you.
Look in those eyes. You tell me.
He's biologically and genetically a woman. Humans can't change their biology. They're like, he's simply living his life on his terms. Why are you so upset by this? Who hurt you so badly that you can't be happy for another
I
human
get it,
being
I
living
get
their
it.
best life? Was it your parents? Where did they touch you? I was like, I'm not upset by
Okay.
anything. I'm
Yeah,
simply
okay,
stating
okay.
facts. Sounds like
Okay.
he's way
I
more
love how
upset
they
than I
go there.
am.
I love how they go there because, hello, where did her? Why do you want to force your opinions on me? Why do you have to redefine what a man is? You realize that if you spread mass mental illness, society will collapse. And they say, good, let it. So that exposes exactly who they are. They are genocidal maniacs who just want to destroy
Yes.
at any cost.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this. These genocidal maniacs need to be lobotomized.
Well, again, look at the basic numbers. I mean, how small of a percentage are these people that believe in this stuff versus the rest of the culture?
Yeah.
They need your validation and approval to
constantly
accept who they are, and which
I
is
get-
still mental insanity.
They try to tell me that they actually don't need validation, and I'm like, well,
shut the fuck
you
up.
say that, but then you still get mad when people call you what you really are.
Yeah.
You're obviously needing some sort of validation from people.
Yeah.
It's
Then
like-
you're forcing your way into video games, and if somebody doesn't play as a trans character, you get upset. If somebody doesn't stream a trans character, you get upset. If somebody doesn't use the right pronouns, you get upset. You are definitely validation.
Yeah, and I feel like, I mean, I'm not saying that guys aren't affected, but I feel like as a woman, we are more affected by the trannies than anybody else because you don't see women that are trying to be men
Yeah.
going into men's only spaces or trying to play in men's sports. First of all, because they get fucking wrecked.
They do.
Yeah.
They have
But you
tried
see
and
a
got
lot
wrecked.
more men pretending that they're women going to women's sports and trying to beat us and erase us and
Especially what
trying
happened at the
to,
Olympics.
yeah, and like going
Yeah.
into women's only spaces and all that type of
Remember
stuff.
when women's sports were
Yeah,
created? They said it was so that women could have their own space. Now they say everybody's equal. It's the same
Yeah.
people.
I've had to do the stuff I've been dealing with on the side. They got a playlist. You can check it out. I even went on a rant during my gaming stream earlier about it, but it's like male to female is a totally different animal than female to male. Female to male is usually a result of some kind of trauma. They don't want to be girls anymore. They don't say they want to be boys, but they don't want to be girls. Male to
They're still
female
mentally ill.
nowadays.
either
Oh
way.
yeah, it's mentally ill no matter how you slice it. But it's again because male and female brains operate completely differently.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's like male to female. True trans. That's a different. They're genuine ones. Buck Angel, Marcus Deed, there's Kelly Cadigan, but now I put them. It's like, yeah, no, they're legit. They want to blend in. These
But the problem is you can't treat
crop
this
of just
morphia.
these current
can't
crop
treat
of just
this
open
morphia, yeah.
perverts. It's like Broderick Crawford in a mini skirt and a visible erection. Want to walk into the late? No, the fuck you are. The fuck you're going to the ladies' room with my daughter?
Now the worst thing is when they
You're a transphobe. You're a threat. You're fucking right.
Yeah.
I'm a transphobe.
No, the problem is particularly the ones who say you won't date us. We have to force you.
Yeah.
It's like, excuse
They're
me,
the real
I date
danger.
who I want, asshole. Okay.
Yeah, it's the ones
Yeah.
why are they so obsessed with dating? Why are they so obsessed with replacing marriage? Why can't they just have their own space?
Pervert
Because
horn
it's
dogs that's like
constant
trying to invade
validation.
lesbian dating apps. It's like if they wanted dick, they wouldn't be lesbians, asshole.
Because it goes back to they need our approval and validation from the mass, the numbers of people that don't accept it, to make this valid. Look at how crazy people go if you don't cite something from Google or a college professor. Oh, where's your credentials? Where's your credentials? Stuff like that. It's a numbers game. They want the masses to accept them.
Yeah,
And
I would rather date Fatal than date one of these tranny weirdos. Okay,
Fatal
at
will
least I
gladly
know what
accept
I'm
that
getting.
offer. But here's the problem. Okay, it is
No,
about
I would date
validation.
Fatal.
Here's the problem.
All right,
The
guys.
vast
All right,
majority
guys.
of people want to make the world a better place, so they're falling for the trap of saying we're curing bigots. Okay, The problem is, it isn't bigotry when you don't want somebody to say you're living on your own. Now you have a gay roommate because you have to, and that's where we're at. Where they're saying they're trying to.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
just
these
gonna
15-minute cities, they are forcing people to say, "Well,
Okay, I'm the
you
head
can't
out.
live on your own. You have to have a roommate."
Bye, Freaky.
Later, Freaky.
You're not
Sorry,
the czar,
take care.
are you? No, okay, yeah, okay. Make sure.
Yes.
So guys, I'm just gonna say this.
Okay.
Like for real, like all the situation, it has to do with let's say this. They want to, let's say that they just being so desperate and horny. That's the point.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of them think it's another grip. They think they can sucker in some lesbian to get
Yeah, it is a sexual addiction because remember they're dating, not relationships.
And it's not a realistic expectation either. Okay, like I said, if they want a dick, they wouldn't be lesbians.
Yeah,
and behavior like that is coming. Why they became lesbians? Because you're a
Yeah, we all
fucking
know
perverted man. They want to get away from you.
Playing music behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read the cards real quick.
Yeah.
I gotta go too. I got stuff.
We're
that I
being
gotta
played
do.
off stage. I want to get to a commercial. Okay.
Is that Midnight Run? Midnight Club?
Take care, everybody. Have a good day.
Later.
Okay.
Bye, bud.
Did it.
So, anyways, as much as I
Okay.
say, because the situation, like,
Please, Shorty, please read the cards.
Let's get the cards. Let's get the cards out of the way.
yeah.
Come on, Bob, win this.
I'm czar next. I'll allow some discussion, but let's get on with it. Yeah. Okay.
Shorty.
What is the card czar's biggest turn on? Not saying on live stream. I hate that. I really do. I absolutely hate that bullshit. That is some of the most retarded shit I've ever seen. Is that ooh crap? It's just no. What's the card czar's biggest turn on? Beetle Adventure Racing.
Beetle Racing.
What's the card czar's biggest turn on? My autistic obsession with Nazi warplanes. Oh crap! I said that.
Oh crap! Don't worry, we're not on her.
Yeah.
We're on our streams now. Don't worry about it.
What's
Yes,
the
the
card czar's
Stuka
biggest
dive bomber is
turn
such a
on?
turn on.
Cost benefit analysis.
Yes. How much of an accounting nerd are
Hmm. As much as I actually don't. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. There you go.
Oh, but the Fuck Wolf 109. Oh, yeah.
Better than dinner at the Olive Garden.
Yeah. Okay.
Lunchables. Better than dinner at Olive Garden.
No, I've got a snarky video, but pioneers of gender ideology, and some of who the founding fathers and stuff. There's open pedophiles and some actual Nazi scientists worked in the camps, experimented on the inmates. Okay, we're talking real Nazis.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it is.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it is psychological manipulation warfare on the public.
Yeah.
The problem is we have these people who they're not learning, they're not thinking straight. They're being
they're
manipulated, and the brains aren't fully developed, which is why we have to continue to fight this shit.
Yeah,
over and over again.
Like kids
I'm
are
sure
really
there's some
falling for it,
people who are truly happy the way they are, who just want to live their lives, but
they're the ones who are
good
using
apples.
it,
All the bad apples out there that are just saying all this nasty shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, let people live a normal life.
I feel like I've
been
been told that I see, I guess, the quote unquote right people.
Yeah.
Like is that I agree with. Like I like the shit out of Blair White and Buck Angel and any other trans person that actually knows and acknowledges that they will never be what they are trying to live as, and they're not going to force you to do it because they actually know. And I've told you all about, Ethan's coworker that's trans.
Yeah.
And, I'm more than happy to respect her, even though I still know that she will never be an actual she because she was a he.
Yeah,
But
Mark,
she also doesn't make a big deal out of it.
Yeah. No,
And
Marcus
that
Deeb's
never
a big
does
one.
it. That's, I guess, the quote unquote right person.
Yeah. Oh, Marcus Deeb's a big one. What helps him get is acknowledging he's a woman.
I think
to feel more like a man.
I think what it is if you're not in your face about it, we'll respect you.
Yeah.
Quite simple.
The real ones want to blend in. They're not trying to, they're not out there, parade and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
and they do kind of follow the original gay right where they just want to be left alone and live their lives,
Yeah.
Not march in the streets in bondage gear and dog masks in front of the kids waving the dicks.
I know. And here's the thing I
what
want to say
the
is,
yeah.
here's the thing is, like, an average normal gay person doesn't like how, their sexuality becoming mainstream, which is a problem, Because as some of my gay friends, they know they don't like that, to be honest.
Well, now
hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, come on, virtual gay guy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on here. Sucking her lungs out of her mouth, better than dinner at Olive Garden.
It's not that I don't mind it being mainstream. It's just I don't mind it when it's forced into media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like let it be. Sorry, but like let it be. If you're gonna put it in media, make it like seem as most natural thing in the world.
Thank you. I've been saying that.
Yes.
I think the high water mark on that was probably Will and Grace.
Please, let's finish these games so we can have a big chat about this shit.
Okay, butt fucking a chicken, better than dinner at Olive Garden.
Yes, exactly. When you create a game, when you write a novel or what have you, make these characters, male, female, gay, or whatever, naturally, organically. Don't put emphasis on it. Just write the character.
Yeah.
Let it be what it is. Right?
It's like we should not give a flying fuck if Tila and
Who's
Man at
fucking
Arms
who?
are going at about
Yeah.
Or if He-Man's got the hots for Orko. Why would you why?
By the
Why do
way,
we care
these-
about the
a lot of these companies telling you to fuck off if you're white, don't buy our products. Okay. Then don't cry when your product starts sucking and failing.
Yeah.
When you start
Looking at you,
losing
Bud Light.
fucking money.
Oh, you're talking about Concord?
Yes. Hey, white man, don't buy our products now. Let us roast you, but don't
It
buy our
wasn't
products.
made for you.
It's not
Well,
for
then,
you.
yeah. Well, guess what? No one went to see your shitty movie. It wasn't made for me, so fuck you.
Yeah.
There's a lot more of me than there are you, asshole. So-
Are you talking about the Minecraft movie?
I'm talking a whole ton of shit.
Because
It
I
wasn't made
remember
for you, fill in the blank.
It's like, when Coca-Cola come out here about a few years ago, talking about, it slipped that in their company, they were training people to be less white or something.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I don't have to buy your products.
Yeah. Once it got to this is what they're teaching, you're fired. Get out of here.
Fuck your DEI and ESG and your affirmative action. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think they got it because the higher ups didn't know what the hell they were training. They thought it was just tolerance training. Oh, yeah, we go. Go ahead. And then they're teaching what? We're paying these idiots for what? No, you're done.
Yeah, because the
This
people
got
in
out.
the
We're losing
Titanic
customers.
sucked to
Fuck you.
die.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Before it was called that, wasn't it called something else?
Oh,
like it's
I don't know. Trip to human resources.
No, it was called something else. I just don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I know. It's like
sensitivity
training.
No, it was not even that. It was something else that they were trying to put in. Fuck, what was it?
Critical race theory?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, what's going to be next when you start hiring people that don't like whites flying airplanes that don't know what the fuck they're doing?
Yeah,
And suddenly they kill over 100 people in a plane because they didn't know what they were doing. But we got to fill a quota because of the color of their skin. I mean, who's the real racist here? If you're hiring somebody just because you need to fill a certain number of slots in your office or whatever because of their skin color or genitalia, I think we know
I'm
who
gonna
the
say
real
this.
racists are.
Meanwhile, you totally ignore the old Air Force pilots
Guys.
and make a 737 do a tap dance on the runway. Nah.
What is it, Shiny?
Guys, like all the situations say this is so-called diversity hire and all this stuff. They don't know the deal if like they that no point about what's a merit is, because merit is more important than race than anything else, to be honest.
No, that's not. They're talking about equity, not equality. Equity means everyone gets the same, whether you deserve it or not.
Yeah.
You don't get more, you don't get less.
Yeah.
Even
Equity
though
is like it makes no sense, to be honest.
whether you're a genius or a total moron,
The Titanic sub exploded because they had DEI hires rather than people that actually knew what they were doing.
Oh no!
I mean, it's such a tragedy, but
It
they
is.
kind of deserved it. I mean, except for the one kid that didn't even want to get on it, and he was forced. I think he actually knew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that sub was designed to go that low in the first place. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, but
Well,
like,
he would have rather hired people that were DEI qualified than, as he quoted, the 50-year-old white dudes that wouldn't bring anything new to the table.
Yeah.
But they have all the experience and the knowledge.
And what I told you, this sub ain't going down. Okay?
Yeah.
We ain't gonna make it halfway there before we're dead.
Because what has happened? Okay, these corporations, these banks.
Do you guys want to call the game right now or what?
Well, let's finish up this one.
Yeah.
Let's
finish up this round or finish up this game?
Let's finish this game because we're close enough here.
Okay.
Me and Akari are the shooting distance here. Yeah.
SJ, read.
Please don't kick shame me for liking getting gangbanged by all 4 representatives.
No. No, not the Wiggles.
Please don't kick shame me for liking
not the Wiggles.
Canine superiority.
Superiority. Dog. I have the perfect. Oh, don't kick shame me for liking a blank moon base. Damn.
Okay, well that's funny. Canine superiority is funny too, but number 1 automatically wins. That's hilarious.
All right. Let's get a lightning round going here. Jeremy Renner is recovering from a nearly fatal run-in with blank.
Oh God.
But what has happened is they know that this is bullshit. They know it's bunk. The Fortune 500 companies, social media, mainstream, they know all this shit's bunk.
Yeah.
What has happened? What's happened though is you've had people buy into this so long that grew up psychologically in all this, that have been influenced by it to really believe in it to the death what they've been taught. And that's your radical extreme people out here that you're seeing. They're holistic products of their raising, their environment.
Well, Voltaire said it back in the day. You'd believe people to believe absurdities, you get them to commit atrocities.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful phrase.
And
here we go. But back to the game. Let's finish this up, please. Otherwise, I'm going to quit.
Okay, Jeremy Renner recovering from a nearly fatal run-in with the carnival rides in the children's section of Auschwitz.
Damn.
The nearly fatal run-in with Brie Larson.
I mean, he voted on set all day, so where's it coming from?
In their fatal run-in with Bucker's only roll downhill.
Otherwise known as Ford.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Sorry, I still want that fusion. Okay.
She could win this.
Okay. You want to know how I got these scars?
Yeah, you want to know how I got these scars. I can't really do a. I could try.
Kind of
You
exaggerate.
want to know how I got these scars?
Kind of exaggerate the R's a bit, you know.
You want to know how I got these scars?
I'm not really good at impersonating anything.
Yeah.
How I got these scars.
Story changed every time, you notice. When they ever got to it.
You want to know how I got these scars? Dealing with my kid sister's obsession with the band Ghost.
I wrote that one.
Ethan has an album from them.
And they're
You
good
want to
bands.
know how I got these scars? Realizing that Sonic Screwdriver reference wasn't a sexual innuendo, and this guy really is a terminal nerd boy.
Apparently, he didn't take it well. That's 2 cards I wrote.
You want to know how I got these scars? Black people.
Oh! Oh!
Stop.
Damn!
Oh, somebody's playing to me.
I thought I had a shot here.
SJ really wants to win.
SJ.
I wrote 2 out of 3 cards, and I still got skunked. Okay. What is something you should regret but you don't?
Hey, that you really pulled out the desperation card right there. Like,
Hey, where the white women at?
Yo.
Oh, boys!
Somebody got back, or that retarded idiot got back to me. They're like, so it was your parents, probably your father. The fact they abused you isn't your fault. You don't have to take out your repressed rage on others. Elliot didn't hurt you. Get thee to a therapist. I was like, nah, nothing happened. It's just biologically impossible for humans to change our biology.
Ellen needs to go to a better therapist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's something you should regret but you don't? Crotch tits.
Oh, nope. That's regrettable.
That's talk to somebody and get him moved. Okay. Committing to genocide with nothing but a good looks and a railroad spike. Damn.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Died. Yeah. Killing Granny and using her skin as wrapping paper for special occasions.
God damn it! I thought I had it.
Fucking damn it!
Oh my God! Okay.
I think we know who that one is.
Between 2 and 3 here.
Well, I think we know where yours is then.
I think we're gonna go with the more Holocaust themes in here. Stop it. Stop doing that. I mean, what the hell's going on with this stupid thing?
oh, by the way, Outlaw.
There.
Scott.
God.
There. Winner.
What's up?
All right, Akari, is that match point here?
Pulling up from the back. Underdog.
Hey, Outlaw. You should say my card game naming.
You're what now? Say that again.
You should say my name from the card game. But you're not in here, so you couldn't see it.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually have a trading card game in the works that I'm trying to figure out.
As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to bad behavior.
Yeah.
So I did the sheep thing. All right. So shush. Don't laugh at me.
That's the mom of 5 rambunctious boys. I'm no stranger to tractor parties.
All righty. SJ, read for me.
As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to wearing underwear inside out to avoid doing laundry.
Which makes no sense. You're going to have to wear the laundry. You're going to have to do the laundry anyway.
As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to feeding starving orphans their own parents.
Oh, that's me.
Makes a church potluck that much more interesting.
Boys, I'm no stranger to a waffle iron mama crib.
Oh my God.
Oh
no.
I know that you guys wouldn't understand, but they're very uncomfortable.
I've been told. Yeah.
A waffle iron. Jesus Christ.
Oh. I understand the feeling is not dissimilar, though.
Blank is a slippery slope that leads to. Oh my God! Why is it always the doubles?
Oh gosh, should I? No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Hey Kari, what's your thoughts on gender equality? Just the general.
Equal rights, equal rights.
Well, I don't think that there's a gender pay gap. I think that's bullshit. I think that if women actually did the jobs that men could do, then they'd get paid the same. I think there are women that skirt their jobs and lift their skirts for jobs,
Yeah.
and they do not need to be paid the same as men. I think anybody that doesn't do their job, even if they have the same position as someone else, don't need to be paid the same because they're not doing their job.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes women are more prone to not doing their job, and that's why they don't get paid as much.
Yeah.
And I feel like there are some jobs that women discredit because they think that they're too awful, but they wouldn't do them anyway. I feel that men should be praised because they do a lot of the nasty, dirty, heavy lifting jobs that women can't do.
Yeah.
So we're just talking about the jobs.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the only reason is I have this card that says gender equality. I was going to use it as card 1 and see what evolves into card 2.
Yeah.
If you compare actual comparable jobs, then what pay gap there is like less than $1.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that there's a pay gap based on because
it's
women are women and men are men.
Yeah, it's negligible.
No, I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Men and women in the same job, it's like,
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
It's not much of a
look.
gap. It's there in the statistics, but it's like it doesn't really mean anything.
Well,
guys,
hold on a sec, Shiny. The only reason I asked the question in the first place is because I had a card that says gender equality, and it's related to this question of this black card that we have up here. That's why I asked it, and I just wanted to, before I offended the current lady of the group.
You really believe I would be offended?
Maybe.
Here's the
How
thing.
many times?
I am disappointed in you, Fatal.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing.
All right, fine. I'll play the card.
Please.
All right.
And, Bob, please read. I'm getting tired.
Enduring social ineptitude is a slippery slope that leads to scat play and water sports.
Oh.
Gender equality is a slippery slope that leads to having sex with your children and to save your species.
What?
And 4 naked old men in a sauna is a slippery slope that leads to not enough lube.
Well, here's the thing. Point to me in nature where equality is ever a thing.
It's not.
Nah.
Exactly.
Male
There's no such thing as equality.
And I gotta tell you one thing for sure with the situation, the pay gap is not about the gender. It's about how long you've been working, how hard you've been doing,
or the
Yep.
performance itself,
and how eager you
It
are.
has
to push
nothing
for
to
a
do
raise,
with if we're men or women. Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
and guys tend to be more eager to go after that raise than the women are, and that's why you got to.
There's a law in the books back in 1963 that made it illegal to pay men and women differently for the same jobs anyway.
Yeah,
so
Kennedy signed that in the law back in the early 60s. Like equal pay. Like it's been the law of the land for 60 fucking years.
and people didn't notice
So going on
because
about
here's
it,
the
it's
thing is, it's like, let's say this news media, they're being like the popular kids, to be honest.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they want to treat the world like high school or below.
So that's where they peaked.
Think of it from a business standard. If this was actually happening on a massive scale like feminists have claimed, then wouldn't it, by a business standard, wouldn't it be cheaper for these businesses to go after all women to hire them for these jobs so they wouldn't have to pay them as much, make more money off of them?
That you do raise a very interesting point, but then again, somebody would probably argue that if they did that, then they would actually lose money because in some cases, especially with these other jobs, I'm not saying this to be, crazy, but I'm just saying that if they actually did that, they might lose money because the jobs would not be getting done correctly to the proper standard that have been set by certain people.
That's a good point too. Yeah, that's absolutely.
But if I were to say that out loud, or say the quiet part out loud, then obviously there's something wrong with me.
That's a good thing. We just about had this all figured out in the 90s, but somebody just, we need to keep the struggle alive to keep our own fat asses on the gravy train. So they had to start up old fights that had already been solved and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Chaos and drama, division. It's money. It's control. It's power.
And it's also good theater.
Yes.
I mean, I love some drama. I'll sit here and eat popcorn and watch drama.
I know. Actually, you'll sit here and eat popcorn and participate in the drama. I've seen you do it.
Well, it's the whole reason why they're trying to do away with the middle class. If you had a culture full of people who were, self-sustained, they didn't have to go buy nothing, all their stuff was paid up. The economy we've got set up now wouldn't be making money the way that we are. So,
yeah,
you got to have people that's constantly going in debt. You got to have people constantly paying, higher interest on shit that costs what, $4,000. I mean, it's you got to have people in debt.
Yeah.
They want to bring back the peasant class.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dependent upon
okay.
Yeah.
Read the cards, please.
Yep. I licking the windows of the short bus when I am happy. That doesn't make a little sense. I rolling up like an armadillo to suck your own dick when I'm happy.
That's weird. That makes less sense than the first one.
Yeah. I going on Slim Jim fast. Slim Fast, yeah. Slim Fast and losing 85 pounds over the weekend.
Which is a lie.
And
That
I am
does not
happy.
work.
Yeah,
That does not work.
I think I may have lost some, but it ain't 85 pounds.
No, I actually, when I went on Slim Fast, I gained weight. I gained probably roughly 20 to 40 pounds when I did the Slim Fast diet.
Interesting.
No, I've been doing my Slim Fast, but I'm pretty sure I have lost some, but I think it's also because lately when I haven't been eating much. Because I don't, trying to fix meals just for one, I don't eat. I'll fix the sandwiches with it. After months of practice with blank, I think I'm finally ready for blank. Oh, and I got some cards that would work so nicely here. My God.
But anyway,
Placement cards I got here.
I feel like it's easier for women to get out of doing their jobs well, and because women could just be whores and sleep their ways to the top. I don't really think you see men doing that, but men and women could also be equally lazy at their job, especially the younger kids that would rather stay on their phone and stuff like that and work.
It's a little harder for guys because case in point, our current vice president.
I mean, jobs like sewage workers and trashmen and all that sort of stuff, like those people out on those oil rigs and all that type of stuff, all that heavy work and that unsanitary work.
Not a lot of women
don't want to do it. And they can't. Like some of those oil rig things, you have to be strong to do that. And women can't do it. And as for firemen and policemen, I'm a woman and I would rather have a man do it because first of all, I've seen women try to take the test to break down doors and stuff to get through to people that are in buildings. They can't do it.
Actually,
if my life was in danger from a fire, I'd rather have a strong man that could carry me down or get in to get me.
That's true.
Than a weak ass woman.
And someone your size who's they'll drag you across the floor.
They're just a danger.
And I'm just gonna say this, people. Like, look,
it's like that gear doesn't give a shit what you are. It's gonna weigh the same on a guy.
Yeah.
Or,
and I'm gonna say this, people. Like, we all know about how gender is, and they say, oh, women want to go attack on men because they want to blame them for crimes they didn't do. Which I'm gonna be honest, they're the ones who end up having dating with bad men or have experience with bad men. To be honest, like.
It's like, are there roles for the women in the fire department? Sure, dispatchers and stuff. Right,
Sure.
But going into the fire with, again, that oxygen bottle in the back and all the gear, it's like they doesn't give a shit what you got between your legs.
And
If you
they
don't have the
can't
body
break
strength,
down
you don't have
the
the body strength.
doors, get over obstacles, carry a full grown man, stuff like that. Anything that could come up, they're not going to be as strong.
It's a girl. I need to break down easier. It doesn't work that way.
Not really, and you have to be aware about the strength, and also not just that, the body type. Is like how if you're a woman, you have to be aware about the boobage, the whole situation.
I mean, you got some big Amazon gal. Okay, fine. You can do that.
All right, Bob.
Okay. After months of practice with modern woke-tardy and Hollyweird, I think I'm finally ready for calling them out on their own logic.
Okay.
Hey, hello.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's get that copied down and put into the hopper. Not so much humor, but certainly
fitting with what happened this week.
Oh yeah. After months of practice with 9 crates of hentai mags, I'm finally ready for splooging bucket loads of all over the bridesmaids that are 30 times more sexy than the bride. I like that. Very good write-ins this round. Someone got seriously inspired here. Okay. After months of practice with a giant inflatable dog dick pool toy, I'm finally ready for puns involving the word "not."
That's not my card. Oh my god.
Oh. Damn. And I think I gotta go with the bridesmaids one. Okay.
Thank you very much. I was deeply inspired. I bet you all were going, "What the hell?"
Okay. There's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors, and there's blank.
I hate this fucking rhyme.
Yeah.
All right, come on. We've got what? Me and Captain Bob are tied for 9. SJ is trailing behind by 1, and then
Kari's at match point.
And our badass babe with the cutesy anime voice is almost,
in the mouth of a sailor.
Yeah. The fact that she's not a voice actor just cracks me up.
Yeah, if we ever start doing our
could
own anime,
be, honestly.
Who are we talking about?
Hikari.
If we ever start doing,
I like her voice.
I've been asked if I've ever done like voice acting, and I'm like, no, I haven't.
You're a natural.
I'm also.
Well, she's a natural with the voice, but if we don't know anything about her acting.
I cannot act. I really
me,
can't. I cannot fake. I can't fake emotions.
Oh, it's
trust me. I've
got the script in front of you. It's not that hard.
I've actually did acting. I was in a movie. I got shot, and some of you have seen the clip. And acting it's not easy.
Yeah.
I took drama class. It's not easy. It's
in front of the camera, it's a little better though if you're doing what because you're getting a script in front of you.
I never saw it.
I don't.
There's usually somebody right there saying no.
MGTOW, do you got Discord?
I do. Yes.
Feel free to add me, Sheepy Shane or Sheepy_Shane. Just add me, and then I'll see about getting a clip to you guys.
I think he's actually in my Discord with us. Fatal.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see a clip of me where I get shot 4 times, 2 times in the arms, once in the chest, and once in the face.
Ooh.
Okay. Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors, and there is. Oh God! You know what, SJ? Please read. I can't read
Little choir boy shoved it in the basement.
Church people, open the doors, and there is our hentai goddess, Donald J. Manager. Make anime great again. I will not stand until we make anime great again. With great screenplays, get rid of the English VAs.
Since when was
make it all
the anime lately has been really subpar. We got to get world class anime.
All right, you know what? Hold on a second. You know what their mistake was with this card? They made Donald Trump trans.
Open the doors. And there is the Pope waiting in the basement. Always look at them.
All right, you know what? You
Gotta work
guys
together here. Yeah.
Nice try with the write-ins, but number 2 wins.
It's gonna be great. You're gonna get to have access to any anime you want. I'm gonna personally autograph it.
Maggot, make anime great again.
The cartoon titties, they're gonna be huge. We're gonna get China to do all the writing.
Giving Vic Mignogna a cabinet position, direct secretary of anime. He's gonna be great.
We're gonna get the Chinese.
Oh, that will really do it.
As the vice president.
If Vic Mignogna got a political position under Trump, that would piss off everybody. It'd be bad.
I honestly, no. Hold on. I don't think Vic is necessarily a Trump fan. I really don't think he is at all.
He'd be more inclined. He is on the conservative side, though, because he is a
he is on the conservative side.
Yeah.
But I know Vic for a fact is on the conservative side, but I also know that he is not a Trump fan. I don't think he is.
Suck my titties. Suck my overpowering daddy. That dad needs to get off the phone call.
That's disturbing.
Suck my rabbit paws.
Oh boy! There we go.
Oh,
Never mind there. Okay.
So close. So close.
Donald Trump for making anime great again.
Someone's like, "What fuckery is going on here?" All of it. Every single part of it.
Hikari was so close to winning, and and Bob just stole the clutches of victory. Bob stole the election.
It's a neck and neck game.
It was close, but we know.
I came back from like nothing to almost winning.
I was honestly hoping.
No, I still keep major ass on the likes. I always have like more likes than anybody.
No offense, Hikari. I was actually kind of hoping Silent Joker would win, so for once we get somebody new to win.
I did win beforehand.
You did. I don't remember.
It's because we only went up to 10. It's like I finally won.
Yeah.
All right. Well, give me a second. I'm gonna go see if I have that. I'm gonna go see if I have that clip real quick on my computer. Then I could just send it to the Discord. You guys can watch me get shot.
Okay.
Let me see videos.
Like drama was one of the classes that we had to take in high school. And I don't like drama. I mean I do, but I don't like being on camera or up in front of anybody. I don't do well up talking in front of people. I don't do well being on a stage. And I had to take that class. So I'm just like, and what was even more fucked up is we decided to do a skit about a school shooting after my fucking school had one point on my freshman year, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
That was not too
okay. Hold on a sec. Hold on a
sec.
Hikari, where should I post this video clip?
There's a video section, I think. Memes and videos, memes and media, something or other, I guess.
Anime, manga, NSFW, voice
memes
channels.
and media only. It's under like texts and posts. Safe for work.
Memes and media.
Memes and
Okay.
media. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Or anywhere.
Did you guys enjoy my memes that I posted up?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me go.
I looked at a few of them.
me scooch on over there and check them out.
All right, videos.
Okay, here you are, brother. I see you.
All right, I have the video. I'm posting it up, and this is just the clip where they have me getting killed with my friends.
All right.
They had open season for the sheep furry.
To be fair, I was not. To be fair, I don't think I was ever really a furry at this point in my life.
Oh.
I kind of was, but I wasn't. You know.
Just kind of fuzzy.
I was what, 19 or 20 around this time. 19, I think. So I was very young. You probably wouldn't recognize me.
Oh shit! Where is it at? Oh, there it is.
I just posted it.
There it is. All right, let me mute.
Oh, now I realized I got a sheep furry and a bunny furry in my Discord.
Who's your bunny furry?
He's one of my friends. Like, I joined a guild on World of Warcraft back some time ago, and it was a fairy tale. I was like, hell yeah, I love fairy tale. And his character name was Natsu because he was a human fire mage. And I'm like, that's perfect. And like, he goes by Taki Bunny. He's down there on the list. He also goes by like Ashitaka, I think. But I also think he doesn't use he, but I don't know, it's something like that.
They throw the they them pronouns on there.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know, but I've always called him him. He's never had a problem with it, but I don't know. One of my other friends is a furry too. I think he might. I don't even know what his thing is though.
So just let me know when you watch all of us get killed and what you think. And who do you think I am?
Now what?
Bro, that was actually pretty good. I'm gonna take it you were the last guy getting shot.
That was me. Yep. I was very skinny back then. And I had very curly short hair.
Nice. Oh yeah, man.
Hey Kari, did you watch it?
Huh? No,
Oh, okay.
sorry, I was distracted.
That's okay. I know how to distract people.
I was trying to figure out what my friend Kit's furry thing was. Because I really don't know. I thought I knew, but I actually don't.
I leave here and I'm gonna have to tear down in just a little bit, but
I dressed my avatar as a Playboy bunny. Does that count?
No. No, it does not. Hey, Joker. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. No.
Sure, Mr. I have no bunny figures.
No, but I am the furry.
Where did I have my picture of it?
So, who is this Sean St. George?
That would be me.
Huh. Hello, I've never met you before, I don't think.
I don't believe so. I think this is the first time I've gotten on Anime's panel. Usually I run into him with Big Angry Phil or what is it? The Goddamn Bacon.
Oh.
Ta-da.
Wait, hold on a sec. There is a name with the Goddamn Bacon?
Oh, yes.
Goddamn Bacon.
That is the coolest name I've heard in a long time.
It's pretty cool.
Is he crispy or chewy?
Spicy.
He's let's just say he's of the burnt variety. If you catch my drift.
Well, yeah. Every time he comes around, we have to obligatorily say it just got dark in here.
Ooh.
Damn! Somebody left him in the microwave too long.
There you go, Fatal. What do you think of that? My avatar is a bunny, a 50-foot bunny.
I don't know. I've never been into macro.
What kind of monster microwaves bacon?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When somebody tells you to crispy your bacon at the nursing home, you throw it in the microwave. All right.
You need special stuff though to do it properly. Otherwise, it's
I was about to say, it's probably those people
what I like.
buy that, what's it, as seen on TV adverts for like,
Yeah.
put your bacon in the microwave.
No, yeah,
This
they're
hanging contraption.
I've gone through a few of those. It's like, well, okay.
Nothing is better than pan fried or oven.
Yeah, oven is better because you don't have to worry about the splatter so much and just.
Hey, listen, I love chewy bacon. I'm chewy bacon supremacy. So I just throw it on the skillet, let it sizzle for like 30 seconds, and then I'm done.
Fatal.
You have to put it on a cast iron pan. That's the only way to do it.
Yes.
I do have cast iron. I do have like 6 cast iron pans.
Hikari knows.
Especially when you use the bacon grease to season your cast iron. And
Here,
make everything else have a slightly bacon taste to it.
Yes, but you know what I also use the bacon grease for? I also throw in. I throw in like vegetables and stuff. Like I'll throw in asparagus and just saute it with asparagus, onion. You know what? Hey, it's better than green beans. I don't care.
I like green beans. I like southern green beans.
Question, Fatal.
Yeah.
There's a community for what I like. You're kidding me.
What?
No, I'm serious. I don't go in there.
Which part?
The giant women part.
Oh, macro? Yeah, macro's a fetish, dude.
Really?
I did not know that.
Macro is a fetish. Micro is a fetish.
Really?
So small people?
Heck, you could seriously, you can go to you can go into that Dojin website that I will not name.
Midget porn,
and you can type in macro, and you will find all sorts of dojins about macro, and half of them are practically Guro, and they also feature vor. So,
no, not eating people. No.
Yeah, I will not begin to tell you how many dojins there are that feature Attack on Titan.
Oh my god.
That almost makes sense.
I don't care. It's a great show. I don't care. Okay, just no.
Why can't we just admire giant women?
Hey, listen, I told you the Dojin site that I will not name comes in all. They have people that show up with all tastes and flavors, if you will, and they serve up dojins of all tastes and flavors. And I will tell you that I have been down almost every single avenue of that website.
I'm gonna have to ask for clarification. This might make me a boomer. What is a dojin?
Well,
I've just learned not to ask.
It's kind of like a fan fiction story.
It's fan fiction. It's fan fiction, but it's fan fiction. But for what we use it for, it's fan fiction, but adult rated.
It's usually
Adult-rated
very
fanfic.
smutty,
Okay.
very
A lot
lewd,
of fan
very
fiction is
kink
anyway,
and fetish infested.
All right.
So, are there a lot of us that likes this same stuff?
I don't know. It depends. Some honestly, I can tell you a lot of furries like macro stuff.
I'm pretty sure you would be in good company.
Slash
Outlaw.
fiction,
But I do feel like there is some people who do like the macro stuff. Me, I'm not a big fan, but I know that a lot of the furries that like the macro stuff, they're also into vor, and I'm also not a fan of that either.
No, I'm not either. That stuff's weird. No, fuck that. And stepping on people and no. No.
Stepping on people.
I've
Oh, I
seen
used
that.
to work. I used to
That's-
work security at a. We called it a bikini bar because you can't have nude strip bars in town, of the town that I was working in. But they could go out in bikinis and do lap dances and shit like that.
Well,
there was one client who always came in and asked for somebody to step on him.
There is a foot
And he
fetish.
paid pretty good for the girl that he picked out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite the tip she got.
Yeah.
Awkward.
And I
Well,
guarantee you,
that
afterwards,
also was part
that
of my
fucking
pay.
weirdo came in again. He paid though.
He was a regular.
Yeah.
So a couple times a month at least
Mhm.
when I was on shift, because I was in the Army at the same time. So I did security at that club on the weekends.
There we go. You are added, sir.
What happened?
I added you on Discord.
Oh.
Oh, ready.
There's a yeah, I've heard of the vor stuff and the foot stuff. I'm not no.
I'm not a big fan of it either, but some people actually look at it as more of a joke. I like the joking aspect of it, but after a while it's more like you guys are weird.
Everybody's got a kink.
Well, compared to everybody else's, my kinks seem very tame.
No.
Well, yeah, some people have some it makes your head scratch. Like, how could you be interested in it?
Yeah.
Well, it's because they are, and it's a little different than maybe what you're used to.
Well,
But it ain't hurting anybody. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do in the privacy of your own area.
Yeah, well, if Eagle were here, she'd be scratching her head going, what the fuck is wrong with you, Fatal?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Fatal?
I wonder what the fuck's wrong with me. I don't know.
You're a kind-hearted soul, Outlaw. That's what's wrong with you.
You are a kind-hearted soul.
Like your folks raised you right. That way it's like, what the flying fuck am I looking at here?
What fuckery is going on here?
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
really
know.
Yeah, if you show up here throughout the days, we are actually much worse. Actually, well, no, on Sunday nights. If you're here, typical Sunday nights, we are much worse.
Like I said, I've seen these Watch Mojo videos of all the different kinds of anime, and it's like, and seeing clips of Attack on Titan. No,
I've never watched Attack on Titan, and I kind of don't want to. It's the same reason I won't watch Sword Art Online, because I don't want to. It's the same reason why I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer or Fairy Tail or Bleach or anything popular. Anything that's mainstream, ever since anime became mainstream, I've veered away from anything mainstream. I think the only thing that I stay mainstream is either Yu Yu Hakusho or Detective Conan, and I just veer away from everything.
They're trying to get Yu Yu
the old
Hakusho.
classics.
No, not Yu Yu Hakusho.
They're already.
Yeah.
First off, Netflix is already doing the live action of it, so.
Oh my
I
god!
didn't like that because of the story. But at least they didn't make the characters gay.
Yeah.
It's like
which is what they were trying to do.
But honestly, guys, I'm just gonna say this. Well,
honestly, Karama could probably pull it off. I'm just saying.
Put a chicken and make it gay.
He's not.
It's like Cowboy Bebop. You cannot put that as live action.
Please do not. Like, they could have. Honestly, the live action could have been great. It really could have been. It had potential, but here's the big but. They cannot write worth a fucking damn.
I think it's more on the director's fault.
The wrong writer.
By Netflix, you're going to do X, Y, and Z.
Oh, no.
I think what is it?
Writing and the directing and the writing were absolutely garbage.
Was it? I
Part-
think
I could not get
whoever
past
played
episode one.
the black
And then I
character,
said, "You know
he was
what?
the
I
only
have
good
seen
thing to
that.
watch
Yeah.
during the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he actually, I think his name was.
He actually gave a fuck about the character and portrayed him pretty accurately.
Yeah, when I watched the stuff, like when I watched the something on it, like an episode, and because he played Jet, and I'm sitting there going, dude, he is the best thing about the show. Now, the person who showed up at the end who played Ed, there is 2 parts in that entire scene where they hit Ed's mannerisms perfectly, but then it just kind of it's kind of like how the wave, where some things come in sync and where other things are not.
Get a diagram of this. It's like, okay, it starts
Ed's
here,
Ed's a
and then
really
it goes
hard
down,
character,
and
I
then
think, for an
balances
actor to
out a
do.
bit.
Yeah, I think the overall lesson is if you're trying to do something on an established property with an established fan base,
Cowboy Bebop. Part of
do
the part
not
of the,
shit on that fan base. Okay,
No.
they're fans for a reason.
Part of the
Don't think they're going to watch anyway. Because I think
Yeah, I
they've shown
think
over
I
and over.
got
No,
through
they're not necessarily
what-
going to watch. If your product is shit, they're not going to follow you.
I think
Part of the-
Shinichiro Watanabe was
You're
literally
right,
considered.
because a good product, whether it is a remake, adaptation, etc., it sells itself.
Yeah.
No need to shoehorn modern day politics into it. No need to do racial swapping or gender swapping or anything else. Just you got the source material. It's right there for you.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
have to
that's true.
recreate it in a live action adaptation. And it, for some reason, they just don't. It's like an absolute no.
What they
if
did-
it was
Yeah.
like,
What they
if
did-
they
we
can't
can't.
make
We have
sense,
to. Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
do
sorry.
this. We have to adapt it. Says who? Have you tried doing it as it is?
What they
just assume, we can't put the original Star Trek sets on that. They look stupid.
What they did with Gren-
they did it in Enterprise. What
they did with Gren in the show was an
sets
absolute
look
travesty.
fantastic. So give it a shot first, Maura, before you start trying to change it for modern audiences.
And to be honest, this modern audiences don't even exist. To be honest.
Yeah, I know it's a myth.
And
they don't go to show up and
No.
watch to buy these products.
Yeah.
And the thing, if you're producing a show that the established fan base don't like, why the fuck should anybody else bother to come in?
They tried to say that Ed was a tranny too, and it's like,
Yeah.
no, she's a girl.
She's a
And they're
girl.
like, no,
That's
she's
part
a
of the,
boy.
that's
It's
part
like,
of the
no.
absurdity of it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you cannot do that.
I think part of the thing is they caught
And
her
going back
earlier
to what
shot
they
where she was
did to
cosplaying
Gren.
as the character as it was in the cartoon. That's wait, can't. But you did wear that outfit. What the fuck?
Oh, they
No, it
butchered
doesn't work.
Gren.
That's when it really
They
fell apart.
butchered Vicious.
No, yeah, Vicious and Gren. I was. I honestly.
Vicious turned into a fucking pussy ass bitch.
Oh, I hated that.
And that's
And
a
then his
huge crime
girlfriend showed
against.
up. I'm like, "You're not
And Julia. Oh my god.
like now she's the head of the. No, she was never.
You gotta have
don't
that
get me
girl boss
started
in
on what
there,
they
though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it wasn't
That's that
enough that the
bullshit.
Faye Valentine character doing the
Yeah.
whole "come and get me, motherfucker."
And
No,
guys,
it's you gotta say it right. Welcome to the ouch, motherfucker. What the
Oh,
fuck is
dear
that?
God.
guys,
Honestly, it's not the
You
line.
know, the
Not the
Faye
line.
Valentine of the anime would have never
was
said
the-
anything
Yeah.
like that, let alone lose her shit and
Yeah,
scream that out.
Yeah, that's true. Faye had
Okay.
this sort of elegance to her.
guys,
No, but the line that everyone remembers probably the most is this. You know, he took off his balls. He did it to send the message. In his words, you'll never know true power. Okay, that's not bad. Take a taste of the testicles of a man who's wronged you. What the fuck?
Her?
I don't remember.
I
I didn't watch
I
that
didn't finish
part.
it. I got like 4 episodes in. I said I can't stomach this anymore.
I didn't even get that. I didn't even get that far.
Yeah, I didn't even watch one.
Oh,
I mean, I saw it a couple
what is
times
it?
when I walked in the living room and Ethan was watching it,
Mm-hmm.
which I've told you all about that. How he was like, "Yeah, it wasn't that bad," and then, but he had never seen the actual
He'd never
anime, and then I
seen
had him
the
watch the
anime
actual
before.
anime,
Oh.
and he's like, "Okay, yeah, the other one,
Okay, it's crap.
absolute trash."
what is it? The Death Note one that Netflix did. I got 2 episodes in. I'm like, you completely butchered this.
I think the only thing good about it was Ryuk.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was Defoe who voiced and I think mocapped the character.
They did everything with Ryuk, which is the best thing about that.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the infamous line. Like this is look at the views of this. 7.23 million views.
Yeah. So guys, I'm just saying with they try to ruin fairy series by by making a live action, but it feels like they want to make into a fan fiction to be into a reality.
It's fan fiction written by people who weren't fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys even
the
watch
actual
this show?
writers
Yeah.
say, fuck the source material, we're going to rewrite it in our image.
Yeah.
Well, then make an independent project inspired by the original.
Exactly.
Don't bastardize the
do
original.
your own show. Stop fucking with our shit.
It's just
I
like
mean,
let's say
okay. What is it? Dustborn.
Oh,
yeah.
They at least had the balls to make their own thing and not take over somebody else's IP and bastardize it.
Honestly, I think that's why Dustborn is actually doing somewhat decent, even though it still sucks to me. But
I bought it just to get a mutual friend of Outlaws in mine, and Anime too, I think. Just to play it on stream so we can make fun of it.
And then maybe refund it later.
No, we went farther than 2 hours, but it is a real good source of hilarious laughter for those who are not indoctrinated into the tribe of ultra progressivism. Holy fuck, I can't talk.
I feel like the only good live actions that have been done were I didn't mind the Full Metal Alchemist ones. I liked the Rurouni Kenshin ones.
Oh, I've seen all of the Rurouni Kenshins. There's
great
5
movies
total.
Yeah, somebody
One
told
of them,
me
one of them
that.
is a shot-for-shot remake.
I think there's actually 4 because
No, there's
there's Rurouni Kenshin.
There's 5. There's
oh
5.
yeah, there is.
You have you have one that
the
is
beginning.
The beginning, which is the one of
The
them's
very-
the beginning, which is
yeah.
technically the shot-for-shot
Yep.
remake
Yeah.
of Trust and
Samurai
Betrayal.
X.
Yep, and then you have Samurai X you had Rurouni Kenshin, that was the
Mhm.
Conryu mansion mixed with Shinai.
Yep.
And then you had the 2
The
Master
the Kyoto arc.
Yep.
One.
Which
and
is
then there
2
was
and
the
3.
final.
Which was Samurai X Reflection, or well, the parts of Reflection. Technically, they didn't show all of Reflection. They just did the one where it was Tomoe's brother.
Yeah, that was the final.
and that's One Piece.
Yeah, and then there was the One Piece one's more recent, but it was good as well. Let's see, the Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't think the Bleach one was that bad.
Pretty good actually.
I heard there was an Attack on Titan live action.
Oh,
I don't know.
So there's 3. Well, Japan's adaptation of Attack on Titan, awful, very much awful. Just bad everything from the replay, Titan effects.
Guys, how many Hollywood remakes of anime do you think there actually are?
Well, there's actually going to be making a lot now because
I know there's a
Just
few.
Name them out.
more.
Name them out, and I'll see if you get. I'll see like
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah, the Dragon Ball ones. There's Saint Seiya ones.
Saint Seiya? What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's live action Saint Seiya's.
This is Hollywood. American.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because there's Blood the Last Vampire, which is actually kind of decent. There was Ghost in the Shell.
Dragon Ball Evolution. You have
There
yourself
was
Fist
Alita.
of the North Star. Yes, there's a Fist of the North Star one.
Alita Battle Angel was awesome. They should,
Yes.
yeah.
And then there was there was another one that's actually was under the radar, and well, it sucked terribly from what I understand. It was called Kite.
Oh yeah, the one that Sam Jackson starred in.
Yep,
Terrible.
and I have Kite Uncut, Kite the director's cut, and then Kite Liberator. So I have it all. And then there was not Hollywood, but it was filmed in Canada. So it was G Savior.
So you're talking mainly Western productions.
Yeah, Western productions.
Okay.
And
just like Netflix Death Note.
Wasn't there an anime that is, I don't remember what it was called, but there's like a mecha anime based off something from Japan.
Well, the one you're probably thinking about.
It's not Pacific Rim.
Not really mecha. Well, they wear mecha suits though, based off the light novel. All You Need Is Killed, starring with Tom Cruise and
horrible title.
Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one.
Great movie, by the way. Great movie.
Yeah.
Wait, Edge of Tomorrow was an anime adaptation?
It's based off the light novel All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's basically
All
a
right.
horrible title. If they'd done a better title, they'd probably
Alita Battle Angel. I still need a goddamn sequel.
Mm-hmm. I remember all the
a
controversy
lot of people
about
are
that
asking
one.
for that.
Ghost
but
in
it
the
just
Shell,
didn't sell when it released. It was not. It didn't put butts in seats.
I loved Ghost
I
in the
don't think a
Shell.
lot of people knew what Alita Battle Angel even was. It was marketed terribly.
Yeah, I loved Ghost in the Shell though. I loved it. I loved what they did with it.
Yeah, they did a good job of it. Yeah.
You know, no,
I thought it was okay,
Battle
but
Angel.
they should have made some better casting choices.
But I will. Here's the thing. I will say this though: the guy who's playing Batoi, when he puts on like the actual goggles and everything, I was like, "Oh my god, there he is!"
Honestly, the moment I saw
the guy that I wish was recast by somebody else though, because he did not fit the frame. He did not fit who we're used to seeing as him.
Asbeck or whatever.
Is that one of the? Is that the guy that's supposed to be the only Americanish?
Bato is Japanese, but he was a part of the American Army Rangers in the series.
Yeah, in Vietnam, or was it during their version of the World War that destroyed their world?
He was in South America at the time.
Okay.
And he was also in I think he was also in Mexico as well in the standalone complex, because he was a part of the Japanese forces that also where he teamed up with Ishikawa and the Major, and it turns out Saito was a sniper for the Red something. They were part of like a Saito was part of the he was a sniper for a rebel group.
I'm glad Takeshi Kanno was in the film, but you can tell he does not care about the screenplay. Although he did have the best line in the film: "Never send a rabbit to do a fox's job."
Oh, yeah.
The best line in the film is by him, and he didn't care. I'm like, I did not. Okay, for Scarlett Johansson's the Major, I didn't mind her as the Major. Actually, I'm like, yeah, you're probably looking for someone who.
Okay, hold on a sec. When see, you have to realize that when you look at the original Ghost in the Shell and Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, their personalities are too damn different. Scarlet
Yes,
nailed.
you're not wrong about that. And the creator of
Scarlet
Ghost
nailed.
in the Shell says he likes all the different iterations, and the different explorations of characters that he built from scratch.
Now Scarlett
And I'm
Johansson nailed the original from the movie. Mamoru
was trying to say.
Yeah,
the Major.
the kind of almost soulless character,
or
even
searching
though it's the
for your
main
soul.
character, but she's a little soulless until she gets a hint of, oh wait, I could go find out about my past, and explores that to its conclusion. Scarlett was okay at it, but Scarlett's a bankable actress.
Yeah,
people went to go see it just for her.
Yeah,
they
But also
didn't care
who had
about Ghost in the
she
Shell
was-
lore.
Well, honestly, I thought she nailed the original Kusanagi so well. But if you were to if you were looking for something that was like the Major from, if you're looking for something that's the Major from Standalone Complex, Johansson is just not her.
Yeah.
You need somebody else strong and forceful, and who can do Mary Elizabeth McGlynn style.
Okay, again, as I was trying to say before, I keep getting interrupted. No offense, people. No offense. I felt like she pulled off the character well enough.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're going to look for someone who has experience not only in acting, but who can do stunt work, who can pull off the cyberpunk vibe. And like she can pull it off a bit. Did I want someone a little bit better? Possibly, but I'm not going to complain because they're looking for people who they can truly get into the movie theater. And definitely she did, but of course, obviously, a bomb. But I'm like, what? She did okay for the most part. It's mostly the screenplay they're all fighting. And for the most part, I'm like, you did a good job for what you were working with.
Well, a lot of it was also the usual suspects. It should be a Japanese actress. You wonder if these guys actually.
How many of you have experience, please?
No. That's I lost. But have you actually seen the anime? She doesn't look particularly Japanese, and she's a robot anyway. Who gives a fuck?
And they're robots. They can be whatever they want to be.
Mm-hmm.
What else is there? Okay, so now the list that people are going to get mad about. Amazon's got the license to Hellsing. So yes, get ready for a Hellsing live action adaptation. Thoughts now?
Oh, I worry.
They're gonna ruin
I
it.
worry.
The writer is the main one for the first 3 John Wick films. So I'm like, we got a good writer, but I don't trust who's going to be directing it. Again, I do not like this director. The director of both Mama and the remake, the modern It films, and also the shitty Flash movie is directing. Guess what? Attack on Titan. I know it's going to fail completely. I do not trust that director at all. The only way he got in is because of Guillermo del Toro. They're buddies. They're pals. He liked his short film Mama. He helped get it produced to a feature-length film. That's the only reason why he's in.
Well, it's Western media is a big old boys club, and it's a very nepotistic and probably incestual relationship out there in Hollywood.
Even Guillermo del Toro is going to be.
He's guilty of the.
Well, Guillermo, when he does his projects independently, I think he does his best. When he's doing studio or contract work, it's a job, and he treats it as a job. But his actual projects that he loves, and he tries to, like his horror anthology, it's hard not to watch it and go. If somebody says it's bad, I'd be like, explain to me why, please. Because you got to be a non-fan of the genre and just walked in to see this movie in order to walk out and go, I didn't like it that much. Like, okay, you probably shouldn't have walked in the first place. Because anybody who could be critical or critically think, they're ones who are going to go, all right, maybe I don't like it because of personal preferences, but I have to take a look at how they do scene setups, how they do lighting, how they use lighting to introduce feelings into the audience. The old school way of doing cinema, like Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
So, what I was talking about earlier is I said that I liked all of the Rurouni Kenshin live actions. They were good. I liked the Fullmetal Alchemist ones. I didn't think they were bad. I do love the One Piece one. I didn't even bother with the Dragon Ball one or the Death Note one. I also watched the Parasite one, which it's not based off the anime. It's a different story, so it's not like they fucked up the story or anything from the anime because they didn't follow it, but it wasn't bad. I've also seen. I know that there's a live
But the
action Kimi
Parasite
no
one was an
Todoke, which
Eastern
I've seen that
production,
one.
right?
Huh?
The Parasite live action was an Eastern production, correct?
Yeah, Eastern
Yeah.
production, Korean production.
I
But
haven't
the
seen it.
one-
I've seen clips of it because I saw the anime on Hulu when it came out, and I was like, "Holy shit! This actually is kind of cool."
Funny enough,
Well,
my mom almost did watch the anime, but I'm like, Mom, that's not the Parasite you're looking for. Here,
yeah.
let me find it.
I mean,
I'm like, Mom, thank you, but
Oh,
no,
you were thinking of what is it? The Japanese
Bong Joon-ho.
Parasite movie?
Yes.
Okay.
but like the. Okay, so Ethan and I have both seen Parasite, like the anime, but we knew that the live action wasn't actually based on the anime, so we're like, okay, well, it won't be the same, and it wasn't bad. And I know that there's a live action Kingdom, which I did not care much for that one either. I liked it. I guess, I mean, I didn't really care much for the anime either, and I didn't watch season 2, but I did
Kingdom
watch season 1.
is that the Korean adaptation of like a zombie story in ancient Korea?
No, it's kind of like there are. It's kind of like about two boys that are like. I think one of them. I thought he was like a runaway prince or something, and they're like both grow up and they have to like fight in a war or something. I don't even remember. It's been a while since I've
It
seen it.
sounds similar to what because there is I think it's called Kingdom.
I think there is a live action
it starts after the failed invasion of the Huns or Japan going into Korea.
I don't
And
remember.
there's like a succession change. There's a prince who kind of got let's say, outmaneuvered in the hierarchy of succession. So he takes it upon himself to go after this new enemy, which is pretty much Night of the Living Dead, but in Korean style. But they find out that what is it? It's all the people who are the living dead. It's because they ingested a flower that does it.
Oh, Kingdom! I know exactly what you're talking. Love that
Oh,
show.
you do? You do
Amazing.
know? Oh, okay.
It's amazing.
I've also
Yeah, so I don't
seen
know.
the
That's why
anime.
I thought it could have been similar.
Oh, I've also
No.
seen the anime Kakegurui, and they have a live action of that. I've kind of seen that, but I couldn't really. It wasn't the same as the anime. That's kind of a fucked up anime.
But I mean, yeah, Kakegurui is kind of fun.
I like
Yeah,
the
it
fucked
is.
up ones because they actually portray real life scenarios that people are. It's not exactly common they'll encounter these scenarios, but it happens too often enough that there needs to be a story about it to tell a lesson. Don't
And
be
there's
or curious strangers. Don't do this or that.
I mean, for the Kingdom series, that's on the Korean Zombies one. I think what I liked about their zombies is that, despite it becoming from a flower, they actually make them a good threat. Like everyone's safe.
Oh yeah.
Without worrying the twist, because I don't want to talk about the twist, but I like their twist to zombies, where I'm like, hell yes, now we're getting more dangerous.
I
there's
don't think they've
also
done a third season. I think of that. I haven't checked on it in years, but
I need
hopefully
to
there's
finish season 2
continuation.
badly. I need to finish it and then watch the War in the North, which is about our side character, what he was doing before the main event started. Like, I hope they make a third season. I hope they make an official third season. I know it was one of their most, at least on the Korean side, it definitely was their most expensive show at the time. There's been some controversy.
Production value was really good.
That show is beautiful. I just kept looking at some of
And
the
they
shots.
used far more practical than special effects.
Exactly. Exactly. And one of my favorite actors from that show is on Rebel Moon, who who played Nemesis for Rebel Moon, and she's like one of the older ladies. I'm like, man, I love this woman. It was cool to see her in another project.
There's also a live action of the anime Erased.
That was pretty good, actually.
I've seen that anime. I kind of thought about watching the live action, but then I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
You should watch live action. It's pretty good, actually. Now, which version do I like? The manga, anime, or the live action? The manga's definitely better than the anime's ending. Though the live action one, I think there are a few things they do better than the anime, though they still miss some parts like the anime. But I think it depends on your experience. So depends on the experience what you're looking for. I think the live action ending is way better than the anime, which was original, because the Netflix adaptation, or the one that they have, actually adapt the manga ending. So I'm like, now it was more justified for me, to say the least.
And then there is a live action of the Saint Seiya series, Fatal.
Yeah, this is
I
why
don't
I'm
think
like,
I think it's kind of generically like CGI and kind of bad though.
Though there's more anime coming our way, like the Naruto live action. Like, it could work,
They're
but
gonna ruin
I'm
that.
gonna say no, thank you. Even as a Naruto fan, the one that I'm like, are we adapting this? Beyblade by Jerry Bruckheimer production. I'm like, really? We're adapting Beyblade now?
that's really
Like, I
stupid.
could see it work, but there's no way you're gonna
Shit,
get
my
a lot of
kiddo
people
will
that
be
theaters
excited
or
about
streaming.
that.
I mean, like, I like Beyblade. I still watch it, but I cannot see this working at all.
What was the show that you referenced before, real quick?
Oh,
before
God.
the Beyblade?
Naruto.
Yeah, I think the only studio who has ever made good live action adaptations of Naruto, which is just episodic, is RE:anime.
Ooh.
Their YouTube channel who recreates live action scenes from anime. And I think they do a good job of it.
And the thing is about that, those two were originally set to direct the attempt to do another Street Fighter movie. And I was like, oh, damn, yes, that's who you get. Because Talk to Me was successful enough to now it's like, now you're going to get offers from everybody to do the next project. That was the perfect setup, but now they left the project. So I'm like, well, it's dead in the water. But then I said, you know what? Here's who you get to replace them. Bring back the people who did Street Fighter Assassin. Then I would say, hell yes.
Assassin, I'm not familiar. Is that the
Okay,
one?
so Street Fighter
No, I don't
was
think
done
the
by
one
a
last
lot
one I
older
saw
stuff.
was with it was a Chun-Li character focused one with Kristen Cruick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the old
That's
one.
the only other one that I've seen other than the original live adaptation of Street Fighter with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Who did it because his kids at the time liked the games, and he did it for them. That man is dying on set.
Oh yeah, that's the Bison character, the Bison actor.
Yes, M. Bison.
Raul Julia, yeah, he was dying from cancer. He needed a paycheck. That was it.
Yep. And he did it for his kids still.
Man, it's kind of sad that a very good career ended on that one,
but
it was, but he was the best character of the movie.
For me, it was Tuesday. Yeah.
I mean, even the Addams Family would have been a better, movie to die on, but no.
I think what is it? Addams Family was on exhaustion with their releases, and nobody wanted to pick up a new project from them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here.
I put a link in the
Yeah,
Twitter messages thing if y'all
me
get
check here. Yeah.
About when my friend's like, how many people can you get?
Another day of retards on parade. Okay.
Yeah, I've dealt with this person before, but a lot of them, like before, I didn't know all the information that I know now. It's
Mm-hmm.
What are you
pretty,
talking about, anyways?
Jordan Dutchman.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Georgian Dutchman. Yeah.
Apparently they also tried to pretend. They also run another account called Catherine Tucson or something, and pretends that they're a paralegal and knowledgeable at the law when they actually
Yeah.
don't know. And they pretended to be a minor to get access to other minors.
Yeah.
So, and they're also responsible for stalking a mutual person that has to deal with some of the Twitter freaks I've dealt with that was a minor. But they also they were friends with the people that contacted his school and still stalk him to this day.
Okay, well, that's off.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I was just asked, and I'm like, let me see what I can do.
Oh yeah, guys. As much as I say this, I don't get involved with anyone from Kick Vic because I don't talk too much about their drama since I moved on from that, and I don't want to communicate with any of these people who are Kick Vic because they just want to pick more fights on me, which I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want.
this person is absolutely one of those people. They are so big on the kickback stuff.
Yeah. And here's the thing, Jordan been sending screenshots to Kim to get, since basically since I moved on, the only thing is they post two things about me. Like they talking about, oh, they think I post anything racist. I didn't post anything racist on my current post, and at the same time, I don't like at the same time they're just jealous of me that I got sponsored by Poggers.
Poggers?
Poggers.
Pog is still a thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
should be proud of you. Should be proud of I noticed you're the supermodel. I noticed.
Yeah.
You'll kind of find out who your true friends are when you start getting success.
Yeah. And the point is, it's like I just ignore my haters thanks to a couple of VTubers who pulled me out of this hellhole, to be honest.
That Jordan person or whoever the fuck they are was also one of the people that was celebrated and falsely reported my other accounts, and then was like cheering with the people that got the mass reported falsely. So yeah.
I'm just you think you're actually accomplishing anything? Like you're causing a ruckus online, okay?
Yeah, and for me, I don't have time to basically get into any fights, to be honest.
I just found it entertaining. They think they're making me mad, but I'm just sitting here like I'm basically the popcorn meme. I'm just like, it's like sitting here enjoying it. They make me laugh like it's actually pretty hilarious.
Yeah. And
like, am I supposed to be intimidated by this? You think this is the real world?
Yeah, and to be honest, they need to stop treating their lives like it's high school or below, to be honest.
I think that's part of the goal. Like, make sure you never really leave high school.
And what's funny is one of their friends that goes by Lilo the Stitch 16. I call him Lilo the bitch.
I already seen what his face looks
they
like, to be
were
honest.
not only cheering that they got my other accounts like falsely reported, but also they're like, oh, they're stalking me. She was telling me to, off myself. She was being a bully. She was stalking me. And it's like, no, I actually never did any of that stuff. That was you all doing that to me and anybody that I associated with. And the only time I talked about your sorry dumbass was when they were clowning on you and I jumped in. Or when they were trying to talk shit and I was backing up my buddies because I don't deal with that mental retardation, okay? It's like you think you're actually doing something and they like They are the harassers. They talk about. I don't know.
Yeah, these people are ridiculous.
Yeah. Thing is, guys, as I said before, just don't interact with these people and don't get involved.
Don't feed the trolls.
There's an Eevee.
A phrase as old as the internet. Don't feed the trolls.
I'm like,
Oh, but it's so much entertainment. Just seeing them break and have like mental breakdowns. It's just
if you want to,
fuel.
if you really want to break them, tell them why did they join the fandom in the first place. Watch them crack. Just say one question. It just takes one question. Be like,
Yeah.
you hate it so much. Why are you here? And watch them and watch them crumble. They'll crumble.
Yeah.
And then they'll try to spin it like, oh, how dare you? And it's like, really, how dare I? How dare I? You're the idiot who decided to join the fandom, not knowing what we're really about, and then you complain about one little thing that people wouldn't even care to look at. They just look at it and they're like, so it's part of the character. Do I give a shit? No, I like that character. You, buddy, in particular, have a problem with it. So, are you really a fan of this series, or are you just an infiltrator with nothing better to do? Because I'd like to know what direction we should kick your ass out of.
Yeah, it's like you need a hobby, bud. You really need a new hobby, bub. Okay.
Yeah.
Punk these people out. You punk these people out, and they won't have the power to try to dominate and paint you in a bad light. They don't give them that power. Don't give them that opportunity. Because that's what people are doing. They're giving them the opportunity to do so without punking them out and realizing, wait a minute.
And your reaction can give them the desired outcome, which gives them a delusion of power over you. And then they escalate and escalate and keep doing their thing until you just go, all right, fine. You are banned from everything that we're doing. And then they cry victim afterwards. Oh, they banned me because they don't like my views. No, we banned you because you're being can't understand normal thinker.
Exactly. These people, I swear.
By the way, Anime, thank you for letting me come on and chat with you and your buddies.
Absolutely, Sean. You are more than welcome on here, my friend. You are more than welcome.
Yeah, I've been trying to find some room to come in here and hang out. It's I'm on several different places, and one that is anime specific, I don't have a place or a home for yet, other than what me, Jimmy, and Outlaw and Cliff talk about in anime in our own backstages.
Yeah.
Well, now you have another place, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, don't
and fellow panelists, you have been very, very accommodating, and I give you a bow.
All right.
Yeah, you'll love you'll love it here. Everybody here is a lot of fun. We're a bundle of joy just to be around. Unfortunately, my co-host isn't here to also graciously welcome you, but I will speak in her place and welcome you here.
All right.
But also, it's a lot of fun. We do so much here, and if you're really bored, Sean, just come on over. We'll have the link ready. Come on over. We'll have the link ready. Be like, hey, here you go. Come on in.
All righty. Sounds good.
But yeah, Sean's a really good dude. Me and MGTOW know him from various places like Bacon's and all that. So very, very fun dude. And also Chaos' stream with Phasmophobia and Killing Floor 2. Very, very fun games to go.
Oh, the pain that is Killing Floor 2.
Oh, believe me, I'm like What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, half the time we're trying to get the goddamn game to work.
Yeah, like, and they don't bother. They don't bother to hear us because it's just like. By the way, my comment, my review got a community award. I was laughing so hard when I saw that. I'm like, wow, they gave me a community award. What the hell? Well, that's a step in the right direction, I guess.
All right, well,
At least we're attracting some attention.
at least you can put the award winner. Yep. Just,
Hey, that's a thing to add to the resume.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh lordy, what do we got here?
But yeah, we do this every Sunday.
Pretty much. Not
anyways,
every
guys.
Sunday, technically.
Yeah. I'll lurk when you're playing games like Phoenix and like that, and just kind of sit in the background as I'm doing something.
I am playing Destroy All Humans too.
Oh,
well,
that sounds like good pointless fun.
This Saturday night, I'll be playing it again.
Anime, we could play BattleBit or Ghost Exorcism Incorporated too.
Oh, yeah,
I think you would also like Obsidio, but it's a lot more up in your face than Phasmo or Ghost Exorcism Corp.
I don't know how much further you could show my with their act. I don't know how much further. Because Ghost Exorcism is probably the halfway point.
Yeah, the only ones I'm familiar of are Phasmo and Demonologist that I've played.
I've played Demonologist, I've played Phasmo, I've played Ghost Exorcism Corp, I've played Obsidio, I've played, let's see, what other ones do I have?
And those are all Ghost Hunter kind of
Ghost
games, right?
Exile. I've played I have Hell Coming. I have Project Unknown. Those are pretty much what I have for co-op games per se. But I don't know, they all bring something different. But Phasmo, I feel, is just unforgiving in terms of. I've told Anime this. If you die and you lose your stuff, like it's you gotta. If you all like, you die and then you can't get it back because you don't have any money, and then you're just shit out of luck.
Yeah. There is a bit of a curve of you either have to have people who know what they're doing and help you out, which is what Chaos, Jackal, and I do, and we bring Anime in on it as well. Like me, I play a support guy while the other two are using separate instruments to figure out a ghost room. I'm already putting supplies in a designated area, and I'm getting the incense and putting it what we call the fight room. So when the hunt goes on, they have their incense there, and they could do their ring around the rosies of the tables or whatever we designate the fight room to be. Like, we all got a purpose, so we actually kind of function as a team.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bail here because I got a fairly big day tomorrow.
Later.
Night, Bob.
All right, have fun there, guys.
Have a good night. Nice to meet you.
But yeah, it's so much it's so much fun what games we have now. Just a lot of fun to just do and have a great time in. By the way, Sean, they kept all the humor in Destroy All Humans 2 Reprobe. They kept the humor in it.
Good.
And also
I played the original one like over 10 years ago.
I think I either platinumed the first one or the second one on the PS4. I can't remember which one of the original.
Oh, you know what Phasmo doesn't let you do? It
What's
doesn't
that?
let you customize the exorcism book.
You mean the ghostwriting book?
Yeah, anime. Remember we were playing the Ghost Exorcism Corp, and I showed you how to change the exorcism
Oh
book.
yeah, we put some very vulgar stuff.
Oh, put
Yeah.
some gnarly
Yeah.
incantation quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That would be interesting in Phasmo because we use the spirit box for that, but we also know the keywords that prompt
Yeah.
the ghost.
Well, on Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, there is a thing that you can do for this part of the exorcism, depending on what ghost it is and what evidence you get, where you have to read the exorcism book at the Dread Origin, which is like their
Yeah.
ghost room.
That's one
And
thing I think Phasmo needs is a way to do an exorcism because all your main objective is to identify the ghost properly, and everything else is bonus XP and objectives.
Well, Ghost Exorcism Incorporated has that too, but they also have. You have to get all the evidences. You could do up to 3 or 4 entities. And they also just have just exorcisms where they've already found all of the evidence for you, and you just have to go in and find the place, the Dread Origin, and do all the stuff to exorcise them. Or you can do a rescue where they don't have you pick all your stuff out of the thing, and you just have to find it on the map, and you have to bring people back that are like NPCs that are unconscious, and you have to bring back all of them, and then exorcise the ghost.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice because in Phasmo you don't go uncon, you get killed, and then you
Yeah.
lose half your XP for that mission.
Actually, Hikari was hiding in one. It was the carnival one,
Mm-hmm.
and Hikari was hiding in the place, and that
Yep.
ghost just ripped the door off its hinges. It ripped
Yeah.
the door off the hinge.
Oh, that's a violent ghost.
Yeah, they can beat down the doors and break them off. Like if they break them off of your RV, they know you're fucked because there's nowhere that you can hide for after that.
There's no place to hide.
Well, the RV's the safe spot as long as you close the door and latch it. But they can break the door down.